Ooh, yikes. We should be live, I hope. If not, uh-oh. Don't know what's going on with that. But we'll see in a second. Just get all settled in and all sorted out. And go right here. And I gotta go to the watch page because that's just how it goes. View on watch page. Okay, pause that. And we should be good to go. Get some water. I'm just thirsty. There we go. Okay. Man, that's for sure weird playing too. Oh, God, I couldn't mix up. How you doing, Aiden? Don't be putting that evil on me. Don't be trying to curse me, bro. What's wrong with you, dude? Trying to get me killed? Oh my gosh. We'll see what happens today. Maybe I'll get lucky. I kind of want to see if anyone has any, what's it called? If you have the info of the possible shinies to be hunted, like screenshots and whatnot, could you send it to me on Discord, Aiden? Let's see. Oh, the tape is not fully on. Awesome. Time to soft reset. Of course we can't though because the tape is not on. There we go. You should be sorry. You should be crying. If you could send me the info on the mystery dungeon about like the shinies and whatnot, like a screenshots or something or a link talking about shinies, I'd appreciate it. If you can't, that's okay. My big wonder is like if they're gonna release shinies in that game, if they'll be compatible with Pokemon Home. I wonder if you'll be able to take them over. Yeah, if you could send me it, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. There's like a demo out, right? There's a demo out of that, I believe. I don't know. And obviously, I'm pretty sure they locked any of the Pokemon that could be shiny. Made it default to where it's locked. I'm pretty sure they'll lock legendaries if there's legendaries in the game. I'm pretty sure they'll lock the legendaries if they're in the game. Excuse me. I wish they didn't though. Maybe if they took them out, there wouldn't be any story. I mean, they'll be legendaries. I mean, I'm not sure if there'll be any shinies to them. Like if they'll make them shiny, is what I'm saying. If they take out the legendary, if they make it to where they're shiny locked, that'd be rather irritating. That's what I'm getting at. I'm not sure they'll have legendaries, but I don't know if they'll be locked or not. Which my assumption is that they're gonna be locked. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't remember how the battles go with legendaries. Like I know you can sometimes walk up to them, and then like you'll do a little cutscene and all that bullshit, like a little chat, and then it probably starts the battle. But I'm just not sure. Discord, thank you. Okay, I'll go to peep. I also have to go to Discord to post the link that we're live as well. So I might as well do that all in one blow. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, shut up. I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that. That's so irritating. Now, is this the full game? Is I have the volume off? Is this the full game or what is up with this? Or is it gonna be like our hacked game, obviously, with some of the stuff, or like, how do you think it works? I can't read the chat right now, so I apologize. Gives me a second. Wait. That ship Pokemon will want to join you too. When this item is equipped, the Pokemon you battle will more than likely join you. It's also that shy Pokemon will want to join you. Two is only effective when leader equips it though. That's kind of cool. Kind of dumb at the same time too, because I feel like it's gonna be really weird. The shiny hunts will be. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure I feel about that. Okay. Oh, that's so silly. Okay, the game looks pretty cool so far. I kind of like the design a whole lot. As dumb as it might look for most people, it gives me like some like XD Gal Darkness sprites in the over menu, or like the like Pokedex and whatnot. What are they doing? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have volume for this. I think that's the reason why. I thought this was gonna show some stuff off. Never mind. Boo. How you doing, Blue Comfy? It gives me like a Pokemon Coliseum Dex vibes, where it looks really weird and out of place. Uh, I'm doing okay. I did about an hour and a half of shiny hunting a bit ago off camera when I recorded it with my Streamlabs. Had no luck. I was only doing 2 times hunting, one Impidimp and one Treecko. So sadly, no luck on my part. Ah, that felt nice. Good old back itch. I'll have to watch that video later though, and give it a peep and see what it's all about. I can't listen to the audio during that time. Whoops, I didn't even go out all the way. My shiny tip, I got mine in 2 days. I think this is day 3 right now for me. I think it's day 3 for me. Connor legendary. There's a cutscene, then you fight and have at least 2 spaces between the tactical events. Okay, well in that case, then you have a chance that they might have it off the soft resets. Like the moment you enter the battles when it'll be shiny. So like it's very possible. I just hope they don't lock it because I really hate when they lock stuff in games. I feel like my money is being like kind of like burnt at that point. As dumb as it sounds, like those are like really big hunts I like to do. I haven't really done too many on the streams though, because I've never really like wanted to do any for the most part. Because software setting is I did it like like on the Let's Go and whatnot, but software setting is normally a lot more tedious and takes a long time. I wonder what the price point for this game will be. I hope it's not like $40 or nothing. Whoops, did a Torchic. Torchic. Do 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 do. Kind of really hoping we get an Impidimp today. If not, not a big deal. But damn, really hoping for it, to be honest. Hoping to snag it, but you never know. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Okay. There, 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta go do something really quick. Okay, I'm back. Oh, shit. Let's get all settled back in. Whoops. Games are all mixed up. One bad thing about this is I always mix up my shit sometimes. I'd love to do a fossil hunt in Let's Go again. Kind of really want to do that. But, or a trade hunt again. Excuse me, but I don't know if those streams would do any good. Okay. No critical things, so I never use blast seeds or thorns before the legendaries gets to my sprites. Oh yeah, where you can like plant down shit or like it makes to where like yeah, I know yeah. I didn't for a bit and I realized how good they were, so I did that. I'm pretty sure I over leveled every time I played that game. Pretty sure I over leveled. Now I wonder if that bow is like something that's like a piece of, god damn, I got a piece of my beard sticking out. It's awkward. It's in my peripheral. But I wonder if that like that bow will make it to where it's like a shiny charm or increases the rate and whatnot. I don't know, because it seems like you can possibly fail a shiny in this game. So I'm very half and half. It depends. I'm gonna have to see how it is. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. Hopefully it's easy, in the sense of like not you won't fail anything for the most part unless like it kills you or you don't kill it. I found my 3S charger yesterday, so now I can charge my 3DS and triple hunt fairy types. Nice. Camille Serene Shield, Krillian, Spritzine X, and maybe Burrito Shiny Poplar would evolve into Primarina. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I don't like Masuda Method in the old games that much anymore because like this game's just so much easier, it seems. Like going back to that, it's like, ooh, it hurts. It hurts me. Okay, I'm gonna try to shrink the chat. There we go. Yeah, but is there a way to fail to where they don't join certain Pokemon? He's like, if you defeat every single Pokemon the whole entire level, will they join you? I know there's like, I don't know, I haven't played it in so long, man. I can't remember how it all works. Like, if I like completely wipe out the whole entire map, would that mean every single Pokemon join you? Didn't you like wipe out a certain amount and then at a certain number, that number would be your recruitment to be able to recruit them? Like if you're at like 90, what's it called? Like each knockout would give you like a 2%. Once you get to like 100%, that means that you'll get 100% recruitment rate or something. I can't remember. It was something weird. I remember, or have like a higher chance you'll recruit them. I'm not saying there's no type of forced recruitment. I'm saying like every single Pokemon you knock out, would it always automatically join you, or is there a percentile? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, and like so, like you have a chance to fail a shiny rather easily than if they don't want to join you. It's like a dice roll, and that's why I don't like about that game. Possibly is that there could be some annoying fails, but if they're not too hard to get, I guess it's not too bad. That bow looks like it's going to increase the rate of shinies joining your squad, which is kind of cool. But in that same breath, it's kind of like, because we're not sure if it decreases or increases the chance of a shiny showing up as well. So we'll see what happens. It seems like the bow makes it to where it would increase it. I didn't watch the video, so this is all just speculation. It could already get confirmed or some shit, but you get what I mean. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's what I was hoping for, because I feel like if like Pokemon Go, they let you, if you get a shiny raid boss, you'd be automatically be able to catch it. I hope they do something like that with this game. But from the looks of it in the bow, and that's what I was trying to get at, sorry if I misworded it, it seems like you might not be able to have them join easily unless you have the bow, so I'm a little spooked by that. I've heard Primarini to use as the parent Pokemon. Nice. All knows I'm really looking forward to this. Once this come out, did it say March? Or when did it say it's coming out? How many more like months? Because I'll probably buy 2 of them if the shiny hunting's fun. I'll probably buy both copies. I'm kind of like fully down with this, to be honest. If it works great, like I'm good to go. Oh, okay. I thought they said it was coming out in like a couple months, which would be really nice, but I don't think it is then. Yeah, it might have been April. I know there's a lot of stuff's going on in April for me. I think Haley moves back home in April. I might go down and help her move if she wants me to. Oh man, I fucking hate flying on planes, bro. That shit's so stupid. It's not spooky that much anymore. It's just like the whole like everything's tedious with it, you know, like setting it all up. Setting it all up. If fucking fees weren't so crazy, like with tolls, and there wasn't, you know, time between it, then it wouldn't be that bad to drive down there. Like sure, like just like a 10-hour drive. That's, you know, rather annoying, but you get what I mean. Like there's like that annoyance to it. But at the same time, I wouldn't have anywhere to stay because she's moved back to her parents, and they wouldn't want some random dude just, you know, sleeping in their house. So more than likely, wouldn't I would have to get like a hotel, and it just would be a big old mess. Yeah, I know that they mostly like put those type of placeholders. Like sometimes we'll have it to where it's like coming out 2021 because they just have like a year in advance because it might change the date. It might be sooner or later. So I do know they have like those big placeholder gaps for a lot of stuff. Like you're going like on GameStop and like a Pokemon or like a game gets released as pre-orders, but they don't have an exact date yet. They'll put like in like a year or something from the date that it said, or sometimes like 2 years. So I can see that being a thing. I just really hope they release it at a good time, like rather soon, because I want to be able to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It'd be really successful and a ton of fun to shiny hunt in, and have it to where I can just spend tons of hours into it. And then by the time I'm getting kind of bored of it, the new expansion for the Pokemon game comes out. I'll be very happy at that. I made Balray Shine Premium last year, so I'm gonna use her. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so you'll be all good to go. All good to go to get that all settled in. You'll be all good to go. Whoops. I just pray that like it's good shiny hunting, good soft resets, possibly for legendaries or other special Pokemon they might add in. I hope it's easily navigatable to where I can play like 2 games at once, you know? Like to where it's not too hard to do. Mhm. Yeah. I'm just hoping that it comes out in a timely manner, comes out and it's really nice and fun and enjoyable. It won't be anything it won't be anything like, oh my god, my back is so itchy. Oh yeah, that's good. It won't be anything like Pokemon Sword and Shield, obviously. Like those are really, really huge games. It's gonna be a rather small game, so it's not gonna be doing like excuse me. It might not be anything like large that like, you know, you're gonna get tons of viewers from. The first like maybe week you will, but I feel like that game might simmer down rather fast. So as long as it's like a fun game to play for a while, I'll be very happy. I've heard about that video. Like I've seen the clickbait, not clickbait, but I think the thumbnail for it, and I was gonna click on it, but I got distracted by a different video. But I did see it. I did see the thumbnail for it. It was in my recommended and whatnot. Excuse me. Yeah, I wanna kind of watch it. I wonder if you can play Smash easy with that then. No need to have your GameCube controller. Just have it directly hooked up to your Switch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoops. Wrong buttons. There's not so many people in the poem Mystery Advance that's left. Unfortunately, I hope this game revives it. Yeah. I think this game will give it a big bump forward. I mean, honestly, if they're smart, they'll release it for like $20. Like that'd be such a big thing. If they release this for like $20, that so much more people would pick it up, and it's like what, like a remaster. It's not like anything like I'm not sure how big it's gonna be, but like in general, I'm getting asked if they release for like $20, that'd be big, and many people would probably buy it on just something like that, especially if there's shiny hunting in it. Gosh, shiny goss for 130 eggs, going for another one, and this one's taking a bit longer. Jeez, I wish you luck. I got a shiny gossiper after many, many, many encounters, and then I got an exclamation point one a while back. It was pretty cool. I got like it took me a very long time to hunt down my shiny goss, and then I got one like not too long after another one. It was kind of sad because I wanted to nick it, but I got it regardless. So not if I want to, I can evolve into LD Goss. However, I want to catch LD Goss in the overworld. You will see. Congrats on that, though. Congrats. Big win. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, me too. I think Shiny Eldegoss looks nice. I like the colors quite a bit. I like the colors quite a bit. Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll snag it soon. Is it gonna be for the wait? Is it's for the Switch, right? The new Rescue Mystery Dungeon game is. It's for the Switch, right? Just to make sure. I hope it is because I have, I'll only be able to play it one time if it's on my capture card DS. Yeah. Okay. Good. That's true. Yeah, moving there is really important. Whoops! I clicked Torchic again. The shiniest here has been over a week, and I can still haven't missed shiny Milcery. That's true. That's true. I really want my shiny Treecko to pop up because I really want to start my shiny badge quest so I can actually release like episodes and stuff for the channel, you know? It sucks when I don't have like content to release. I might go for a shiny Torchic after on another file, and then maybe I'll do 2 shiny badge quests, maybe a Nuzlocke badge quest and then just a normal shiny badge quest. We'll see. We'll see. I want to do a Heart Gold Soul Silver badge quest as well. The first shinies are pretty easy to get. They're not too tedious. You can get them relatively fast. So I do want to go for them at some point. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I've already went over after them before. I got 4 of them within like a couple days, and it was a ton of fun. But yeah, the thing is that like I would like it on the 3DS because I think all games that like had the base of that, should be re-released on the best edition of it. But at the same time, I'm happy that it's on the Switch just because it'll make it easier. Now it looks like it's like there's no like the original like Red Rescue Team had like a weird like the box movement. This might actually be like free moving, which I'm pretty looking forward to. I might be easier to play with 2 Joy-Cons. I did it again, damn it! Get another Torchic. Hopefully you get whilst I'm watching the stream. I agree. Yeah, I'll take a bit for the Impidimp. I don't mind that one. It's the Treecko that's annoying because I can only one time hunt it, and I having to push over for it. That's like what's really annoying me. Yeah, I told people that I am what's it called? I pretty much started the badge quest. So sorry if you missed out on that. I'm already like 5 days into it. So like whoever if like you start right now and you get it in 2 days, then you win the race essentially. That's why I think I'm gonna have it work. Just because like I was sick before I did the badge quest and I couldn't really like announce it fully. And a lot of people backed out, so I said, "Oh fuck it, who cares?" So I want to do something like that, but the thing is, I don't have enough people that would want to participate in a shiny badge quest race. I need to get more like people watching the channel. I think I honestly thought I was gonna get this shiny relatively fast. I'm not even lying. I thought I'd get in like 2 days maybe, but it's been like a little bit of time since I started this with no luck. I don't like using the circle pad most of the time. I like the D-pad movement, especially in the old games. However, it's not practical if I'm gonna play it times two, like two files of it like that. So that's kind of why I'm hoping they bring back the free flowing circle pad type situation. It just would be easier for me that does like these type of hunts, because I don't think it would be easier the other way. I'd have to use the bigger controller to be able to access the D-pad easily, and because it's not really a D-pad, it's like a button pad. It's really awkward. So yeah, you get what I mean though. I like that type of stuff though. I like the box movement. It gives me memories of Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones, and just Fire Emblem for the Game Boy Advance. I'd very much love to play Fire Emblem Sacred Stones on my channel. Like I'd like to play it on here, but no one would watch it. Yeah, no, I get you. I don't remember watching the video. It seemed like this like it might be boxed. I couldn't really see. I couldn't fully see. Like I really don't like it because it has weight to it. It has like when you try to like shiny hunt X or shiny hunt in Sun and Moon, and you're trying to multi shiny hunt where you have like multiple games. It's kind of annoying because if you don't have it on like a fabric surface or something that has weight to it that holds down the DS, it's gonna be throwing your DS all over the place. It's really hard, weird to move. So like I put it on my mouse pad if I'm multi hunting, where like I have like 3 Sun and Moons I'm hunting. That way they stick and they don't move around so much. I want to play Fire Emblem Awakening, but I'll have to transfer it over to my capture card disc. Would be a pain in the ass. I like Sacred Stones and the original Fire Emblem the most, though. Those are my favorites. Those would be my favorites. I really wish they could figure out how to program it into like Sun and not Sun Moon, my bad. Red, blue, and yellow versions of the 3DS shop games, so they can make it to where if you got a Pokemon with the shiny, sprite that but just can't show it, like it would have in its name like a little shiny marker or something. I know that'd be like weird because you can't program that easily, all type of bullshit, but I just wish there was something like that you could do. Mm-hmm. Fire Emblem Fates, I didn't get into that one that much. I got like halfway through it and just wasn't into it. I don't really like the more waifu aesthetic to the Fire Emblem games. The newer ones, I kind of always got like, ugh. I like the more of the like medieval, and then there's some love in between it. But the whole dating sim of Fire Emblem, the new games, kind of like pushed me off from it and made me like not care. I like it the first time through, and like it's really tedious and really annoying in future games, and I don't like that type of stuff. I think I have Birthright. I have whatever the better version of the 3DS ones are for that game, I believe. Maybe it's Conquest. I don't know. I don't remember. I really my favorite Fire Emblem games actually Path of Radiance, then Sacred Stones, then probably Fire Emblem. I have not beaten Radiant Dawn because my brother killed all my units and saved. And like when I was really far into it and I stopped playing it because I didn't want to redo the whole entire game. Then I like Awakening because I like Awakening a whole lot. I think Awakening is a ton of fun. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good moments in there. But I just couldn't fully get into the whole like date and sim type aspect, the whole like, fan service of those games as much. I really, really loved the old medieval aesthetics of one of the old games. Now it's more modernized to where it's like the armor just doesn't make sense and it's just like really gay. And it's just not my type of thing. I haven't been able to play the Shadow of Valentia. Is that what it's called? That one looks pretty fun. That one looks like it's going in the right direction at times, but I haven't fully played that one yet. I still want to play Three Houses as much as like, I don't really care for the whole like, matchup system and the whole like weird love stories that they have a lot of the times. I do like I do still like playing them. Yeah, I didn't have that one. I didn't have the other two. I kind of just jumped into it. I don't really pay attention to the stories in those games as much anymore. Awakening was a pretty cool story, but I just wasn't satisfied with it. So then when I played the other game, I was like, it's okay. Just wasn't as like, you know, caring too much. I really love the story of Path of Radiance. Really, really love that one. That's a top tier one. Maybe not for story, but just like gameplay and story was pretty dope. I really, oh no, actually no, I do really like the story in that one. That was a really good story. It made me feel really bad for the characters, man. Especially the tower where people get just tortured to death. That one was really fucked up. That the last few chapters, and oh man, there's so many good. Oh, there's so many good levels in Path of Radiance. I love them, except for fucking that Breaking Dawn or something like that, whatever it's called. Dust Dawn or something like that from Dust. I can't remember. It's like a 4-part series that you pretty much just goofed on, but it's so fun to play through. It's like 4 continuous bullshit missions that it's crazy. Yeah, yeah, it's like one of the first couple games they remastered it kind of thing with new mechanics. Let's see. You know, if you want to play like a really really fun Fire Emblem game, I recommend, like, if you haven't really played too many, I recommend playing Sacred Stones. That one's a ton of fun. I love the general design in that game, like the generals. Knights and generals look so good. They look so badass. The fucking armor's so ridiculous, but like so cool that I'm willing to like make it seem ridiculous, you know? Like I'm okay with doing that. How you doing, DC Wolf? How you been, buddy? Nice to see you again. Been a bit. Fire Emblem Heroes was, for the mobile was kind of cool when it first came out, and then I kept getting dicked over for the summons, so I stopped playing it. I had like 3 or 4 accounts on that game. I kept getting dicked over, so I was like, fuck it, who cares? Rondo of Sword, nope, nope, never played it. Okay, that's nothing. This is a thing, a remake. The Echo subseries is weird. Yeah, it's a remake, and it's, I think, added stuff and whatnot. So yeah, I'm doing okay. Mm-hmm. Stone's a ton of fun. The story's good. All the after stories, if you make everyone live, because that game, like, it's you, everyone will die. Like, if you like, there's, I don't think there's a way to turn it off where people can't forever die. Like the first Fire Emblem for the Game Boy Advance and the next one for the Game Boy Advance was the Sacred Stones. They're not interconnected, by the way. Whoops, I didn't fully dip out. I don't think there's a casual mode. So like, if they die, they die. I don't think there's a way to turn that off. My Twitch is the same, Chrissyco Chris. It's twitch.tv/ChrissyCoChris. Same here as over there. It's not a hard game either. Like, it's not a hard game. It's just that, like, if you want easy, you're gonna do fine. But there's so many cool classes. Like, I love the Necromancer class, where like you can these only, I think, one person get the Necromancer class, and you can summon up like 1/1 corpses, and you can summon up quite a few, and you just keep flooding them on the field to where they just take the hits, and then you swoop in with other people, and it's just really cool. And then the Necromancer class looks fucking sick, yo. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, we should play it. Oh, I want to play it. Yeah. Yep. No casual mode until Awakening. I think that is right. I want to play some Radiant Dawn. It just costs so much money. Radiant Dawn cost like $100 and something last time I checked. I feel so stupid for selling mine. Got like $50, I think, when it was still out. I've just watched the movie The King, which was pretty fun, and I shiny hunted while I watched The King, and then that's really about it. I gotta ship out a item today that someone bought on my eBay store for Mega Bloks. Hopefully it gets shipped out today. It'll suck a whole lot if it didn't. Means it gets shipped out tomorrow, Ken. That's the final day I can ship it out. However, the person lives in Michigan. Had I realized, I would have done that. Oh, thank you. I think that was a subscription to, or a follow to my Twitch, possibly. It's not showing up on my screen because the alert box is too low, I think. Whoops. Let me see. One second. I think I just heard the doorbell ring. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check to see. Okay. That was just someone dropping off a package. I always get confused when there's people here and whatnot. I was like, uh-oh, what's happening? A little spook for a second. But just a tire, I guess. Okay, let's go. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm tired. Playing Stardew Valley, trying to get pushed back. Started Dino Egg. I never did I? Yeah, I already got that one. I think I got that far around that area where I could start getting that type of stuff. Then people kept bailing on me, so I said, "Fuck it, I'm not playing no more." So I got bored of that. Too many people would join and then leave and never come back. And that was frustrating. Zombies with Genny. Also use them extra hits since they don't do anything. Enemy targets is a distraction, so I can't take them out next turn. Yeah, and like just go look up Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, all classes. If you don't want to be spoiled, if you want to be spoiled, then don't then look it up. If you don't want to be spoiled by all the possible classes, then don't look it up. You're typing like Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, all classes. It looks so sweet. My favorites are the generals and the dragons. Those are my two favorites, generals and dragons. I love the movement in that game. It just feels right. Like the other games feel right too, but like it just feels good. It just is enjoyable. Yeah, Sacred Stones. You can get on an emulator for the Game Boy Advance. Very simple. It's good. I love it. I love it. I love it. Taking back into the chat to avoid Zorldo for a few moments. Is that? No, I'm thinking about Donovan. I'm thinking about Donovan from Fire Emblem. I think Path of Radiance. Maybe it's not Path of Radiance. I think whenever I hear that something like that, I always think of Donovan. I really loved the curing class. I'm trying to think. That was like I think Laguz before that came out. It's like almost 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Let me think. Yeah, like if you have a GameCube emulator, I recommend playing Path of Radiance. That's actually my favorite Fire Emblem game. It's the reason why I like Sacred Stone so much. You can go around and travel on the map just like you can like Awakening and whatnot, but like this was the first time you could do that. You go into this tower. I can't remember what it's called, but like once you get to a certain point, a big ass tower just sprouts out in the world, and it has multiple levels, increasing in difficulty each time. And that's where all like the monsters and zombies and all the crazy things are till you get to like the very end. They have these fucking crazy things I never tried to beat because they're just too strong. You can verse like one or two of them, but then they start getting fucking hectic. Like you need specified special classes for it. And like the more you beat like the towers, the higher chance. The more you beat the towers, you'll unlock more characters if you really wanted to. So if like you beat like this one tower 100 times, you unlock a secret rare character. Kind of cool, but kind of stupid. But if you have a GameCube emulator on your computer, I highly recommend looking into Path of Radiance. Love that game. I have the game next to me. It's just too scratched up. I'm about to try to get go to a place that has a disc cleaner and see if they will fix it, like a game shop that might have one. Because Path of Radiance costs quite a bit of money, I believe. And I can play it for a bit and then it'll start erroring out, and the save in that game is just a clusterfuck. Current class is a ranger or a hippogriff-esque wing creature. Oh, I thought it was a transformable person for a second. I thought it was a transformable person. Like in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, they have these people that are like cat people, and then they can transform into like cats or lions. And they have ones for like ravens and hawks. And then there's one for dragons, and you don't get the dragons till late game, but they're fucking just monsters. But yeah, no, okay. So I thought they were like what's it called, like creature, like cat boys. They don't have like what they call like Manicates or something, Manitykes or something. I can't remember what they're called. There's something like mana something. A lot of the games, like the future games, really got inspired for a lot of the Game Boy Advance games. I mean, there's other games too that got inspired by for like the like Awakening and whatnot. They add a lot of elements from I think Sacred Stones. My only problem is like going from Sacred Stones' amazing sprites and artwork to like Awakening is like so stupid. Like their generals in Awakening look so stupid compared to what's it called? The other game, Awakening. They just don't satisfy me. And I think that's what happens. Like a lot of them aren't as satisfactory. I don't know what you'd call that. Satisfactory compared to Sacred Stones for their stuff. Yeah, they're Dragonstone people. And I think their first like English release was in I believe it was in Sacred Stones. You get like a really powerful one. And she's pretty cool. Hunting for Treecko and Impidimp. Just going for the Treecko and Impidimp right now. I never actually liked the Pegasus Rise. I always hated them if I'm being honest. I always like they're too girly. They're too stupid. They got like a magic resistance, but I don't care. I'll take the brunt of it. I just never got into the Pegasus. Pegasus Knights, Pegasus. There's another class I think for Pegasus. I can't remember. I've always been dragons and magic users mostly, and generals. Those are the three I like. Dragon riders, generals, and possibly magic users. Not always, just some magic users. Like one or two magic users every once in a while. Fire Moon, Shadow Dragon for the 3S. I had nothing but generals. Yeah. Shadow Dragon's another good game. That one I forgot all about. That one got released on the DS. That's like another old style Fire Emblem game that's in the reigns of Sacred Stones, in the same like realm of Sacred Stones, but Sacred Stones a lot better. Sacred Stones a lot better though, just because that's older. That obviously Shadow Dragons is. I haven't played Shadow Dragons so long. I bought it back in the day and then sold it like an idiot. I really wish I could buy it because I think it's like quite a bit of money now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just like a normal price, but still normal price for a DS game is kind of oof. That's true. They can get blasted rather easy. My favorite unit is either Jill or Har in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. And what you can do is that once you get to like probably like 2/3 of the way down with the game, maybe it's 3/4 of the way done with the game, there's a special item called I think like Full Protect, and it makes it to where they have no weaknesses whatsoever. They just so pretty much like these units then become monsters and just so powerful. They don't take like 2 times damage from like arrows if they're a dragon, or certain like lightning spells won't work as 2 times, and it's just so crazy. It makes them so powerful. Happy New Year's to you. Hopefully you're having a good one so far. It makes them so powerful. It's crazy. It costs $80 now. Jesus Christ, for Shadow Dragon? Are you kidding me? $80 for Shadow Dragon? That's crazy. I think I sold it for like $12 or $15 to GameStop, but like I bought it when it was only like $20. Is it really 80? That's stupid. How you doing, Meeks? How you doing? That's some horse shit. No luck so far. No luck. Let's see, go right there. That's ridiculous. I know it's gonna be expensive, but I'm gonna look up how much Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn cost. I think Radiant Dawn will always be the more pricey one. Let me see. Radiant Dawn on eBay. Radiant Dawn is, yes, oh, $72 people have it for. That's not too bad. I guess it went down in price. That's obviously an unopened version. So about $75. It was 100 at one point. It's only like $25 more than what the actual cost was, which I can justify it's a good game. I think Fire Emblem Path of Radiance probably is about like 30 or 40. Maybe 50. Okay, maybe not. Maybe 119. maybe $70, maybe $50 on bids with one bid, $6 shipping. Okay, never mind. Path ratings cost a lot of money now, and I really have to fix my copy. I really should fix my copy, man. This is brutal. Holy shit. Oh, just the cart. No, cart case art only, no game disc. $40 I'm trying to sell it for. Yikes. I have both. I would like to fix that game up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I might try to get a hold of someone that has a fixer online, see if I can pay him like $5-10 or something if I ship it out to him and have him fix it. That's not good. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, I've seen them then. I know that class then. Yeah, Path of Radiance is a ton of fun. One of my favorite, possibly my favorite Fire Emblem game, next to Sacred Stone. Those two rival each other, but I think I just like Sacred Stones a bit. I like Path of Radiance just a bit more. However, the Path of Radiance game's a little weird because it seems like there's an incestual relationship with the two main characters, so just a little weird. No, I wouldn't go for games. I'd go to an actual game store that, you know, I might ship it to some YouTuber I watch. He's, I think, small enough to still accept requests like that. Ship it to him, have him fix it up, hopefully, and then have a good copy so I can actually play it and then have it for future, you know, if I want to sell in the future or something. I still wish I had Radiant Dawn. It's not like the best one. I think it's a little bit more complex than Path of Radiance. And it's kind of weird. It's like segmented in parts. It'll be like chapter 1 has like 5 parts. We'll say chapter 2 will have like 3 parts or something. Like it's like a weird segmenting of parts. Just a game started to get clean. I was a kid. I absolutely destroyed it. So well, it's your fault. Well, it's your fault, I guess. That's weird. You know, I don't do that. I have a Wind Waker still. How you doing, Cosmic? How you doing? How you doing? Any shiny luck lately in any of your games? Any shiny luck? Was your birthday today? Happy birthday if it is. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Gonna meet you on my last birthday. Nice, yeah. I hope so. I want the Treecko. I get the Treecko, I can find do my shiny badge quest. I can put the game down and maybe start Tepic again or start a little bit of a different Pokemon for today. Maybe Heart Coastal Silver Stars, I'm not sure. Heart Coastal Silver would be a little bit more frustrating to do because it I'll have to like move it around. It's gonna be like awkward to do a soft set for that. Yeah, hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a good one. You see the new expansions coming out for Pokemon. I'm pretty excited. Just wish they fucking came out sooner. Also, Meeks, the new I'm not sure how much you like the Mystery Dungeon games, but the new Mystery Dungeon games are supposed to have shinies in them. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably shiny hunt that. 2 more years till I'm legal. There you go. Then you can go to the club and get I don't know, do crack or something and waste your life by going to the club and doing crack. Who knows? That'll be fun. I recommend it. No, I'm kidding. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Excuse me. I remember I went to the club with some friends a while back, and there was a rave there, and we went into the dance area type bullshit, and some fucking dumbass friend, like we were there with a couple girls obviously, and fucking one of my friends went to the girl and smacked her on the ass. She turned around, thought it was me, and fucking punched me. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I almost fucking punched her back. I was like, you piece of shit. She goes, why would you do that? I'm like, I didn't do shit to you. I'm like, you think I don't fucking touch you, gross ass bitch? That shit pissed me off so much. He just sitting there laughing. I was about to fucking choke his ass out, man. I would never touch your gross ass. People are weird. That's why I don't like going to those type of things. People are just weird, man. Just degenerate shithole. Don't want to go to those places ever again. No really purpose to go there either. I'm not the type of person that does that type of fucked up shit, like just like drugs and all that, and just being in the moment, man. Just being there dancing like like it's no one else's business, dude. Like just letting myself go, bro. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's just a hookup. It just doesn't. Don't mind me if I have an STD from it. It's all good, dude. I'll get rid of it. Yeah, no, I don't really care for that type of stuff. Don't care for that type of stuff. Maybe 22 on 11th of next month. There you go. That's not bad at all, dude. That's not a big deal. It's just people are stupid. Why do you think I'd fucking touch your ass, you idiot? People are dumb, though. Yeah, no, I'd say just keep um doing positive stuff in your life, not negative stuff. We can like go out and do stuff. Just don't like do stupid stuff. Like go on walks, on hikes. You can go out shopping. Just don't blow all your money. Go out and like maybe see a movie every once in a while. Go out and maybe play some like laser. That's fun. Laser tag's fun. Just go out and be a little social here, and they just don't do anything stupid that's like just like not good. I'm getting ARC when my brother goes to his dad's, which will be I'm not sure which time this week, but he said he's gonna go there. My grandma's internet's too garbage to download there, and I would have to like bring over my TV to set it all up, and it's too much of a mess when I go to my grandma's. Plus, I don't like my grandma, so I'd rather not be there for long periods of time. I remember trying to download Halo 5 when it first came out, and that was like 80 gigabytes. It took fucking like I think a day and something. Pissed me off so much. Made me so mad. Do, 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 do. Hi, dude, Mel. How you doing? I wouldn't know the day. Like, I don't know when he's going over. He told me that he's going over this week, though. So it'll be anywhere between Tuesday to Friday. I know he's going over for sure on Friday, but I don't know what day he's, excuse me, going in before then. I don't like clubs. I just think they're stupid. I'd rather go to like a social hangout and just chat and whatnot. There's no chatting to be had. It's just like a place to get like to do hookups and shit, or to get fucked up for no reason. A place to spend a ton of money for memories you don't fully remember, and they just look like retarded. I just don't like those type of experiences. I think they're stupid. All the ones I've been to, I just never enjoyed. All the ones I've been to, I've never liked. Never cared for them. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that too. I hate when birthdays fall on like anywhere between Monday and Thursday. Even Friday sometimes I'm not the biggest fan of. Saturday is always the best day for birthdays, I think. Sometimes Fridays, but mostly it's like, come on, there we go. Do that. Whoops, I clicked Torch Trick that time. Oh well. We're not gonna get it, so it doesn't matter. If I did get it, it wouldn't be too bad though. I wouldn't be too angry or upset. Be here off and on. I'm on my phone with Beck and I'm also drawing. Sounds good. Sounds good. If it was on Friday because then it would be Friday the 13th. Yeah, that'd be spooky. That'd be spooky. I just don't care for a lot of stuff like that. It seems like it's wasting money and wasting time most of the time. Just not my type of thing. It's weird stuff, man. My friend got trying a skew from Adri's trying to surprise. He had a surprise egg Sunday. What's that all about? What's he just send out random eggs or something? Or what's he do? What's he do? I don't know. I just don't know. I don't watch Adri, so I couldn't tell you. It's like he just like wonder trades eggs away or something, and if you get the egg, you hatch, you have a chance to be shiny. Because just like a normal odds. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. How you doing, group? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I really want to play the GameCube games. Oh, I'm tired, man. Excuse me. So don't random eggs and fill up a box and hatch them, and you have a bunch of random eggs and hope you what you get. Kind of like Pokemon Go, when you hatch an egg, you don't know what it is. Wait. Send out random eggs and fill up a box, hatch them, and you have a bunch of random eggs. Kind of like, yeah, okay. I've thought about wanting to do something like that before. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You know, I've been wanting to do something like that. I want like everyone to send me like 7 eggs each, and then we'll see if anyone has a shiny that they sent over. I'd hatch them, and then we'll see if anyone got a shiny from it. I'll send it back to if it's shiny. But each person would get a different egg. Each person would get a different egg, though. So, like, I mean, a different Pokemon to breed for me. So maybe one person's hatching Axews, another person's hatching like Litwicks, stuff like that. But they can only like send like 6 over or something, or 5 over, maybe 10 over. It just would take a bit, be a little tedious. I appreciate it. I don't need the watch time though. No need to do that. I already have watch time and whatnot. I mean, I'll take it, but like it's not like crazy needed. It's not needed crazy like, but I'll still take it. I'll still take it. I really want to get this Treecko really bad. Like I've not had any wants to play any other games right now. I just want this Treecko at the moment. That's what like I'm trying to anchor towards. Please give me Treecko. Do 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 do. Dark time, baby. Dark time, baby. Oh, you're sick today, group? You're sick, dude? That's not good. What type of sickness? What type of sickness? Archon Lactus doesn't work on servers for some reason. Wow. I wonder why. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't get why it does that. It's just not a strong enough laptop. Yeah, the flu. That's not good. You don't have the flu? Jesus Christ. Oh, you had the flu, I mean? Jesus Christ. That's why I had. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. Hopefully you'll get better soon. And get antibiotics for it. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, because if I had unlimited data, I'd probably be able to have it to where I could use my brother's Xbox when he was asleep and run a server on that one. But I don't have unlimited data, and that would completely consume my internet. I want meds, but only have Parma. I don't even know what that is, but an ibuprofen. Damn. Jeez. Yeah, I had to take ibuprofen for the first couple days. Then luckily my mom had some medicine from her when she was sick with the flu, so I got to take that and it helped out. Yeah, sure. That's not good. That's not good one bit. Ugh. Really hope we get the Treecko today. What is it? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Aiden. I don't get that meme. I don't know what it is. I'm not a hip kid. Zelda? Well, why is it called that? What's that? Zoldo? I guess it's like a meme for it. I don't know. Name is blue in chat, but means you're a moderator or something. Yeah, when your name is blue in chat, means you're a moderator. If you have a green name in chat, means that you're a member, and you paid to become a member. If you have like a Pokeball next to your name, that means you're a member. God damn it! There we go. There we go. Where's that stick sometimes? Oh, I wouldn't know. Which Zelda is he playing? Breath of Wild? I sure hate that one. I sure hate that one. I wish they would make a second Wind Waker that's like an actual full sequel. I'd very much like that. However, I don't think they can with how they handled the Wind Waker, like the DS versions of it. It'd cause a schism, I guess, in the timeline, possibly. Who knows? Okay, you're playing that one. That makes sense. I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. Just not a fan of it. I know it's a lot of people like it though, so more power to you. Let's see, I'm gonna run away from this goddamn Impidimp. What's it? It's 223. I sure hope they come back. I didn't get too far into the game. I just don't like the weapon breakdown. So I can't stop taming parasaurs. I just I like the concept of the game, but if they're like all the stuff you get from the game are all through like temples and shit, I don't want to get them through temples. I don't want to get all the upgrades through temples. I hate that. Also, I just don't like puzzle games, so like that's just stupid for me. Like those games just suck. Like the Wind Waker's puzzles were really simple for the most part and not too hard, so I enjoyed it. It felt like there was like more reward when you did stuff in the Wind Waker, like good rewards. In this one, it's like there is rewards, but like they're just not the type of styles like getting the rewards of. Yeah, I don't like it because of a ton of reasons. One of them being the durability of the weapons, the what's it called? Durability of the weapons, the way you aim and shoot arrows, not a fan of that. And the puzzles, I don't really care for. Not a fan of that. That's like one of the biggest things is the puzzles as well. Exactly. That's why I don't really care for it. That's why I really don't care for it. Excuse me. There's a lot of reasons why I don't like it. It's just not my type of game. Not saying it's not like, it's probably a good game, but it's not the type I like. I really like the Wind Waker. And another one for the Game Boy Advance. Minish Cap is good. I like that one quite a bit. And then there's another one I like I can't think of. But I've never really been fully into the whole Zelda universe. Like, I remember not liking Ocarina of Time. The aiming was weird back in the day. Didn't care for it off of that premise. And it was also a little frustrating because I didn't know what I had to do. Well, the Majora's Mask, I didn't know what I had to do. But Ocarina of Time, I played a scary version of it because it was not a scary version, just that I was at the part where all like the where you got the Master Sword and there's all those creepy, pruny people all over the place. I was not a fan of that. So I've never been a fan of Ocarina of Time. I think it was kind of cool, like playing at times was pretty cool, but once again, just puzzle games aren't my thing. I never got into Portal 2 or 1. Couldn't get into it. I played it for a little bit. It was kind of fun for a second, but no, not my thing. Not my jams. Yep, same here. Like I got when I just asked people to help me really quick on stream, they're like, "No, you can figure it out." Hee hee hor hor. I'm like, "Well, I'm not gonna play it, you fucking morons." Like I got so annoyed. I'm like, "I'm not gonna play it then." Like, what, you stupid? Like, if you're not gonna help me with this, I'm not gonna play the game. And then people got annoyed that I turned off the game. Like, well, you know what I have to do. You're just not helping. So you're just making it to where you're just making me bitter towards this game. I told people I'll play Legend of Zelda Breath of Wild if people just held my hand through it. And half the people that beat it were like, "No, it's funny to watch you get frustrated." I'm like, "What's funny is that I don't ever play this game again." And then you complain. So how about that? And that's exactly what I did, and people got salty. I'm like, look, I'm being nice enough to play this game for people because I really can't stand it, and they're making me so angry. So I just gave up. It's like, fuck it, man. It's funny for the first like half an hour of me getting frustrated. I get that, but it's like we get into like the 2 to 3 hour mark. I'm just asking for simple help, and people are just being asses. I couldn't stand that. That's why I don't play with people online that much. I really don't like to be disturbed while I'm playing my games. So like playing like Minecraft. Once one person starts killing me, I'm like, okay, that's enough Minecraft for now. I'm never playing again because I just want to have fun and I want to deal with the hassle of people being assholes. And that's why like if people mostly do that, I'll either ban them or I'll just like not talk to them for a while. Cause I can't stand that shit. Like I'm just trying to chill and relax and have a good time. In certain cases, yeah, you can do that. It's not as annoying. Like if the mood sets for it, if we're doing that type of stuff, that's okay. But once people start screwing with me, I'm like, okay, we'll just won't play it then. Or you're just banned from the channel. So how's it gonna be? I don't want to be that type of guy, but I really can't stand it when I'm just trying to enjoy myself in a game. Especially when it's like you're streaming and that person tries to take over your whole entire stream. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. So like I had to like ban someone from the channel I've known for a lot of years, but I kept telling them, please stop that. And I like for like hours straight, I had to tell them, please stop that. And I was like, nope, okay, no more for you. But yeah, no, it frustrated me. I don't like people screw with me. Same like in like Minecraft too, that happened. And had to look up a lot of the annoying. Yeah, exactly. And that's something I can't easily do while I'm streaming. I'd probably look up some how to do certain things, but that's just not what I could do when I'm streaming. It's not easy just to look up stuff. That's like if I end up playing Ark and people are screwing with me, I'm just gonna say, okay, no more Ark. Same with like Minecraft. I tell people straight, like if you want to be a part of the world, you want to have a something like that, just don't screw with me. 6:15 eggs, still no shine, but I'll probably continue later today because I got some homework to do. Yeah, yeah, do your homework first. The Pokemon games will come through later when you're done. They'll always be there. Your homework won't, and your impacted grade will surely be there for a long time. So, excuse me. Make sure you do the homework. Make sure you do the homework. Hopefully your shiny comes though. It's raining bad. That's not good. That's not good. Like with raids, some person kept joining at some raids before and like just attacking people. I'm like, okay, we'll see like this. I'm like exactly how it is. Delete the person. Blocked them. Like just not dealing with their shit. And they got all sad. Like, oh, just playing around. I'm like, yeah, well, guess what? I'm not playing around, and it's just not cool. It's not cool. So I mostly just like if I get like any type of grief my way when I'm streaming, people bother me. I'm just like I'm done with it. I'm trying to have a good time. So if people try to like just enter my game and fuck with me, it's like okay, block, banned, dead to me, dead to me. So I mostly just stop. That's why I don't play a lot of multiplayer games a lot of the time. These people are assholes at times, and it just kind of ruins the mood. Ruins the mood. How you doing, newbie goofer? Only this one. Grookey went over odds. Grookey was only 540, so I'm pretty lucky. Gotcha. That's not bad. You're gonna have your bad hunts. It happens. You're gonna have your bad hunts, and it just makes the shiny more enjoyable because then it's like done with and it feels like you got paid off for all the hard work. Excuse me. I'm trying to think what the next enjoyable game we'll play. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be Ark. Hopefully we'll be able to play Ark. How you doing, A game? How you doing, buddy? Do 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 do. First extra shiny score by 2. Got 2 and 150 XP. Fair. I'm okay with this because all those in race is pretty trash shiny. So I can keep it. My other one is a shiny score by. I agree. I agree. I agree. I greatly agree. I think it's a pretty good one. I want to play I don't know. The thing with the Nintendo, they got a lot of puzzle-esque games, and I don't really care for them most of the time. I'd love to play some like Castlevania or something. That'd be fun. Castlevania is always an enjoyable game. Portrait of Ruins, my favorite. Yeah, that's for sure something you gotta do. I do that stuff all the time. It's not fun. I'm always fun. I spilled water on my Xbox like a week ago. It was 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. I spilled water all over my Xbox, and luckily it didn't go too much into it because I like the first generation Xbox one, and it has like some those like open fins that go to the fan and whatnot or somewhere like that, and yeah, not good. That was almost really bad. People told me to do that. People told me to do Bloodstained. The only problem is I don't have any space for that or internet to download it. I've been asked to play that for a long time. I don't like some of Castlevania stuff. I most like Portrait of Ruin. And I'm trying to think what other ones I liked. I'm willing to look into that. So you first get Impediment. I thought I got a shiny 5 gig game. What game is it? I'll see if my brother can take it over. Get it for me. His dad's when he downloads it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like Matsuda methoding that much. I'm not a fan of it. I think it's pretty boring. Whoops. Oh, whoops! I didn't really run away from this one. The forest is the shit, Chris. What's that? Is that a game? Are you talking about Glenwood Tangle? They were hunting. What's that one new game that everyone's been playing like crazy? Where it's like I guess like an extremely realistic game, as first person or third person shooter or something. Like it's going crazy on Twitch right now. It was at like 230K people watching it the other day. It was out. I'm gonna wait a year to get it. Depends on how much it is and if the PlayStation has to offer next gen consoles. Well, if Halo's really good, then I'll buy the console right away type of thing. You know, if Halo's really really good, then I'll buy the more than likely I'll buy the console ASAP. But we won't know until Halo's good until it comes out, and by that time it's like I'm already behind on the curve. You know, might as well just wait. I honestly don't think the Halo's gonna be that good. I don't think Halo Infinite will be that fun if it's not an open world game. I'm done of the just designs of like I mean just playing through levels. I think it's kind of fun, but I think Halo has to have like an overworld for its next game. Just not my type of thing. Man and gun. I have one shiny that is not a Magikarp. Not bad. Not bad. I wish I would take a month break from that game. Possibly. Maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't. You don't know that. You don't know that. I took like a week and something break from this game. I took about 2 weeks, I think, break from Sword and Shield, maybe a bit longer. And then I came back and got quite a bit of shinies. I took about I think like a 2.5 week break maybe from being sick, and then of course just not wanting to play it. A Gorgus, nice. That was kind of cool. I like that shiny. Yeah, I like that shiny. We had a really fun stream yesterday. I think I'm just a little burnt out today, a little sleepy mode. Mm. Giant carpet. I still don't have any raid shines, but honestly, I don't do many raids. Yeah, same here. I hit the a few of the shiny magic carp raid things. Like then I did two, but then I kind of was like, who cares? Like there's no really value to the shiny magic carp, so I kind of just like didn't really care that much. I really wish they were like maybe like a 1 in like 500 odds. Then the shiny magic carp would be dope to hunt. Then it would be understandable. But it being so easy to get, kind of was like, eh. When you went live, I almost got it. Charlie, where I think you're sick too. I almost got it. Right away. Oh, Clay Doll? Yeah, that's when I was sick. Clay Doll. Mm-hmm. I didn't. Congrats on it. Congrats on it. I didn't. Congrats, dude. Yeah, I got that back in X and Y a couple months, like a month ago or so. Maybe a couple weeks ago. I can't remember. That was pretty cool. I like that one. Excuse me. Whoops. Got 3 Parasaurs, 3 Dillos, and 1 and a Lystro, and a big ass Seagull, and a Snow Owl. Epic squad. The snow looks nice. I like the Snow Owls in that game. They look cool. When you shot me, that's cool. There's 40 eggs. Nice. That's fast. See Pokemon Let's Go sequel in a few years, really, because I really enjoyed that game. I'd like to see it this year, if I'm being honest. If they make it a lot bigger, then I could wait a couple of years. If they're gonna make it a lot bigger, then I can wait a bit. I honestly love Pokemon Let's Go. I think it's a great game. I think it's a great game. The only problem it had lack of shiny ways, like ways to hunt shinies in that game. Even though it had a whole bunch of great ways, a ton of great ways, but at the same time, there's a lot to it that should have been added, and it's the fact that there's so little like there's a ton of Pokemon to hunt, but like all Gen 1, and that just got so boring, so boring. Honestly, I don't want them to have eggs. If I'm being honest, it kind of pushes people away. 1 second. Sorry, I just got my ma. She's gonna send out something for me, but what's it called? Honestly, it kind of pushes people away from doing the Masuda method and making them do other methods. Because I've seen like majority of the people that shiny hunt in this game mostly only do Masuda method, and it kind of is a little irritating because I'm like, I don't know, I just wish more people would do wild encounters. So not having eggs kind of forces people to do other methods, and hopefully it makes people enjoy those methods quite a bit and continuing on. There's a lot of noise in the background because the water's being dumped out. So I don't really want them to have eggs in the game, or if they do have eggs, they do it a different way. And I would much rather have them have what's it called, wild encounters pop back up, like even has to be exclamation point encounters again. I'd much rather have also wild encounters, and then have it to where there is headbutting / tree shaking. These will be Gen 2, so a headbutton would be preferred. I'm not sure. There's just some other stuff I like to do. Fix their method and add more methods in the game as isn't necessary. Well, yeah, but I mean, people still do Masuda. Like, people still like do Masuda a ton. It's like, even if like, the thing is that with Masuda method, it's 100% to get that Pokemon. You're always gonna encounter it. So people still heavily do Masuda. Like, if I go on Instagram, like a half the amount still pick Masuda over it. Even if like they're doing like Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun, X and Y. I still see tons of people use Masuda method. I just hate seeing the Masuda method used so often for most games. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I went on this one person's Instagram page. They had like 3 wild encounters, and all the rest just were Masuda. Masuda. Go to the next one. Masuda. And it's like, it just, I don't know. There's not that much, change to it. I just want to see more people do more different ways of encountering, which I think that adding more would be good too. Yeah, it's fine to each their own, but like at the same time, it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like, as a person that values shinies is what I'm getting at. It's like, I know that you guys don't really care about the value of the shinies and whatnot. That's like, that's not a dig at you. That's just like a general thing. Like, I know that we have different likes. I just personally would like to see something else added. I think if they did Let's Go, it would be interesting because the amount of movement and amount of speed that you can get when you get on a Pokemon is like equivalent to like a bike, but it's a little bit slower, and it's kind of hard to explain. So it's just weird. Yeah, I know some people like easy hunts. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I just don't like the ease of it, If I wouldn't mind, because I have people going in the chat and they act like their shinies are a lot more rare than my shinies, like by a handful at times, or they try to like make it my shinies not seem that cool because it took me like forever, while it took them like probably like a month or like a week or something, where mine might take a month or something. So like that stuff bothers me. It might not bother you don't care about that stuff, but after a while it gets annoying because I have tons of people that pop in, and like the thing is, like, I wouldn't mind, but like then they go like, why are you so salty or something like that, and like they act like they do that type of shit, and I hate that. And that's one thing I cannot stand. I'm like, It's the value of stuff. It bothers me. You know, I would want the next Let's Go game to be like Heart Gold Soul Silver and have like some type of fire red leaf green, um uh and whatnot. I'd rather see like a fire red leaf green where they add an island, a couple islands where they can add old Pokemon to them. That way, like you can get the old Pokemon also. They can add expansion passes and whatnot. Like I see all the time people will think other people like that hunt in the 1-8000 games will probably have like we'll say like 8 shinies, and then the person that has like, you know, like Sun and Moon or X and Y and have all these different methods to get shinies, they'll have like 30 or 40, and they're like, my shinies are so much cooler because I have so much more than you. But it's like that person that got like 8 to 10 shinies in the old games more than likely would have double or triple because of how much work they put in, and like people don't understand the difference, and that just kind of annoys me at times. Just kind of annoys me. And you know, it's like to each their own. I'm not like, you know, gonna be like extremely pissed. It's just kind of irritating. And of course, like as a person that makes content, you have people, like I said, come in here and they'll be like just like the raid shines recently. Like it's so annoying when like people are like, I got this raid shine, so cool. I'm like, I'm happy for you, but like, you know, like it's cool, but it's not something like well earned. And so like I'm not like saying like, you know, it's just like it's just not as crazy to me. I'm not gonna be like saying like you're the coolest, you're the best, you worked really hard for that type of thing. So just, you know, just my own personal thing. Am I elitist? Yes, very much so. When it comes to this type of stuff, I'm very much so an elitist. Just how like my shines aren't as impressive at times because I'm playing like 3 games at once. So if I get a shiny faster than someone else, it's not like, you know, I worked for it as much in some regard. And that's why I try to do like the harder hunts at times, because then at least if I get the shiny relatively faster than most people, at least I worked for it more so. Like I could be doing the Impidimp hunts with the Masuda method times 2, and that would make my life 100 times easier. But I want these like cooler ones. um yeah, exactly. I take the value of the shines pretty high, because you know it's hard work. Like I don't really care. Like my shine charm shines are, I'm not that like cool about. Like I think they're cool. I don't care that much about them if I'm being honest. Like I think they're sweet, but my full odds are the ones I really care about. The ones I worked hard on, I do like those ones a whole lot. Ones I might got lucky on at times, and but when it comes down to like a lot of my shine charm Pokemon, I'm like, you know, like they're cool. I like them. Some of them maybe went over odds, so like those ones are a bit, I guess, better. But just because, you know, I still kind of like worked hard on it. But that's why I haven't really gotten the shiny charm yet on my other game, because I just don't really want to like not have like full odd hunts and whatnot. It's not like I don't really want to have full odds hunts. Okay, there we go. Just like with like Let's Go, just like with Let's Go, like I felt that like I still think that game's a ton of fun. While the shines are extremely devalued and they're kind of boring now, doing full odds hunts, doing the 1 in 4000 trade hunts are really cool. There's a lot of cool ways to hunt in Let's Go, and a lot of like fun ways to interact with it and whatnot. But like most of my shines on that game, I really don't see them as like super cool or mega legit. The ones I would say was mega legit is the ones that like are back to back shinies, like the Eevee. That one was really wicked. But a lot of my shines got extremely fast on Let's Go, and like they just like they're cool, but like they're not as cool as something like a 1-8000 game, or like a full odds 1 in 4000 or something. Just like with like the Friends Fire, I think they're fun hunts and they're enjoyable, but I don't value them that high because I can maybe get like 1 or 2 in a day if I just play hard enough, sometimes more. So not trying to rain on people's praise. Like, that's how I just see things most of the time and whatnot. Wish you luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want no shiny Eternatus or whatever his name is. Or his name is. I would like to be able to soft reset for one. Don't know why they took that out. I'm on 440 eggs, almost at odds. Yeah, you're slowly creeping up on there. I think they should take the route and then make a new games in the same region. E.g. Pokemon Platinum. I don't think I read that right, so I apologize. Give me a second. Let's see. Oh, you're saying good luck to him. You weren't even saying good luck to me. Yikes. I took his luck. You were saying good luck to him, not even to me. If Game Freak do a good job with the expansion, I think they should take that route after rather than make new games in the same region. IG Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, I agree. I always say that like expansion passes DLC is much better than releasing a whole entire new game, and I don't really care that much. Bad luck to Chris. You're going to hell. Oh, it was to me. Oh well. Big H can have it instead. He can have it instead. I don't need it that much. I've been lucky enough the last couple days. Well, I guess not yesterday or the day before, but you get what I'm saying. To everyone. There we go. That's better. To everyone. Like my ideal thing would be they release Pokemon Sword and Shield expansion. Maybe they release it like two months earlier for both of them. Obviously they can't because they're actually actively making it, so I get that. But if they released it 2 months earlier, this one, and then 2 months earlier the next one, and then in November they released like Let's Go 2, and then like 3 months after Let's Go 2 came out, they released another expansion onto Pokemon Sword and Shield. And 3 months after that expansion, they released a Let's Go 2 expansion. And then 3 months after that, they released like the final Sword and Shield expansion. So there's 4 expansions in total. That'd be really nice. I'd like that. And then thus giving a whole bunch of money to Game Freak to then start fueling for more and more better Pokemon games and more timely ones, if that makes sense. I'd like that. You always goof on it. There's beavers in that game? I don't think I've ever seen a beaver in that game. Do. Oh fuck! Yikes! Don't go for Torchic. Go for Treecko. I haven't played much Arc. I probably played about 20 to 30 hours of Arc, maybe 40 hours of Arc. I've probably seen the beavers. I just can't think of them right now. I've played quite a bit, but not too much. I enjoyed it. I just don't enjoy it that much. Like the game bores me extremely fast. Same with Minecraft. I get over it rather fast. That's why I don't really care for those type of games because like you start the game and then like you get where you want to get at, and then you're satisfied with your world after a couple hours, and then you pretty much maybe start a new world and just do the same thing over. That's what I mostly end up doing in those games. I like it's just the same thing over and over again with me most of the time. I don't like that type of repetitive thing. That's why I hate playing Minecraft, because then it devolves in the same exact thing over and over again, and like I just get bored. Like when we were playing Minecraft, it was fun playing with people. But I really wasn't playing with anyone. Everyone else was doing their own thing, so like it wasn't as fun as it should have been. And that makes sense. Like I had fun like the other day, but like I didn't at the same time because like I didn't have people working with me to build something. Like Mini Mall guy helped me out on some parts. Leo helped me out on some parts. Like everyone helped me out a bit on some parts, but like I wanted to kind of build like something like a big house. I need help at times, and like people had their own stuff they wanted to do, so I kind of get bored of those type of games because it just takes a long time and it's just boring to me after a while. So a lot of building type games, a lot of like survival type games like that, I kind of just get over it really fast. I still have fun playing them from time to time, don't get me wrong. Like I think Ark's probably like is better than Minecraft for the most part because it's more intense and more fun. And there's like dinosaurs obviously, and there's more like weapons to be had, and there's a lot of cool stuff. but getting to those weapons can take forever, and then eventually you just get bored, and then you want like you when you like join back into that server after like a month or something, just isn't as fun. So you try to make a new server, then you have to go through all the tediousness of building that server up again, or building that world, I guess you could say. And if I upgrade the stuff too much, like taming really fast, I think it's kind of boring because it's like, why not just tame it all the way up, you know? And that's why I kind of fall in that like that hole of I like the games, but I don't. And that happens with me almost every game. That happens with me with open world games. It mostly happens with me in open world games where like I like the game a whole lot, but once I unlock every single weapon, I'm like, well, this was dumb. I'm done now. So like that's why like I like those games that have like just ridiculous amounts of unlock. That's my biggest problem. You know, I'll play. I'll have fun for like a couple times when we play your world. I'll have fun because I'll actually be playing with people. And we'll probably have the same ideals for the most part. The only problem is like I like going for resources, and after a while, the resource gathering just gets kind of boring, and I get a little half and half. Yeah, that's what I mostly do. I mostly wear that type of stuff. That's what I mostly do. I mostly like never actually upgrade my character. I just want to get resources and collect. Back from there. I've beat vanilla Minecraft so many times it gets boring, so that's why I just play mod packs with different servers and stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha, makes sense. I never actually beat Minecraft ever. I haven't played it enough to do that. I don't know. I've been streaming probably for like an hour or something. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. I couldn't tell you. So I gotta check to see if my mom messaged me back. Excuse me. Yeah, that's why I like it. That's why I like Ark. I think Ark is better than Minecraft, but sometimes I'm not up for the complex nature of Ark, and that's why like I sometimes prefer Minecraft more, just because it's a bit more simple. And there's not as much dangers to be had. Like there's dangers to be had in Minecraft, but not as much as Ark, which I do like that because I do like the danger aspect. But sometimes like I just want to relax and not worry about spooky stuff. I got the Impidimp. You got the Impidimp. Nice. Congrats. I am I what was it? I'm trying to think. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, open world I get really bored of. Open world I just get really bored of after a while. It's like it's fun at first, but then after a bit I get really frustrated. Sorry, I just like fucked up something. What the hell? My phone was starting to send random stuff. Yeah, I want to play Subnautica, but at the same time, I don't. I can't download. I don't have enough space. I can't download to do the resources and like internet time. I don't got enough data to do that. I do like Subnautica. It's got shiny phalanx. Nice, nice. I want to go for the shiny wild phalanx through exclamation points at some point. When I see him swarming, I might go for him. Maybe I do know what the beavers look like. Because I feel like I've seen them before after you talked about cementing paste. Maybe it was my brother that collected that. I like collecting trees and stuff like that. Stuff on the ground. I like doing the crystals once. That was fun. I got Treecko fish last night. Nice. Nice. 450 eggs. Yikes. Oh no. Good thing I didn't run away from that. Like I really like Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 4 were fun, but after I unlocked everything else, it was pretty boring. I kind of just got over it really fast. Because I love going and collecting like towers and whatnot. I think that was fun, getting everything unlocked. Ton of fun. But outside of that, I got extremely bored once I beat the game. Excuse me. How does one draw gross hair? Make like little strands. Make like little strands here and there that wiggle off a bit and have like a little bit of like weight to it. Where it's like like I don't know how to explain it. It seems like almost like greasy. You could have it. But making like little pieces of like certain pieces of hair stand out more is what you're gonna want. Making certain parts of like the hair. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that because you have to worry about individual pieces then. Making them like little knots of hair be sticking out, like that makes sense. Like twists and whatnot. Unless it's not supposed to. Make little tiny pieces of hair stick out a bit. I'm trying to think of a method someone told me about when making hair before. Someone talked about a while back because they were trying to draw my hair and they couldn't do it because how it was. So they told me like ways they would have to go about it and would have to learn a new method. I think it was Andrea. But when I had my longer hair, it was really wavy, kind of, and just hard to explain. Also, still not sure if my power will go out due to snowstorms or ice freezing. Still up in the air. That we'll know within the next couple days if it will or won't. God, my second to last fossil, so I waste like 55. I hate that, dude. Yep, that's how it goes. I hate when that happens. That sucks so much. That sucks so much when that happens. Like, at least you got it, but like you could have gone for more possible Draco Vishes, or you could have turned those fossils into a different hunt. Excuse me. But I surely do hate when that happens. Glad you got it, though. Glad you got it. What do you call those dirty Dans? Would you choose Dirty Dan to name a leopard gecko or Rango? I mean, Rango is a chameleon name like the movie, and not a gecko. Let's see, a leopard gecko. I think Dirty Dan suits it. They kind of got like the face for that. Like, they would like screw you over type of thing. You know, like they'd pull you, do dirty to you. You know, just goof on you, do you dirty. I can see Dirty Dan. That's funny, and it got like a Patrick style to it. Dracovish shiny too. Those are pretty. Yeah, all the fossil shines are really good in this game. All the fossils are really good in this game. I think they did a great job with it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. My dreams are that if we get a Gen 4 remake, I really hope they make it to where like nothing is locked. If they lock the shiny legendaries and the starters, I'll be so fucking pissed. We could do those in the old game, so why did they do that? I don't know. So we'll see what happens. Looks like Mystery Dungeon will have shinies. I'm looking forward to that greatly. I really hope it has good hunts. I hope they're enjoyable. I just hope they don't goof on stuff. Later, my computer wants me to just give up and hang myself. See y'all later. See ya. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, Aiden. Thanks for sending me the video link to the thing. I greatly appreciate it. The mystery dungeon. Gen 4 was Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum with Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina. Was alone in the Beaver Woods for like 5 minutes. I get how it leveled up like 12 times, but I kind of don't want to know. And probably massacred a whole bunch of snakes. Hopefully, ones that spooked. How you doing, Marks? By the way, killed a Tyrannosaurus. This I'm not sure what kind that is. That sounds scary. But who knows how they'll release the game. Who knows? Who knows? Excuse me. Bitch nails McGee. Oh, is that the one with the really like long, creepy talon like claws? Oh, okay. I think let me look that up. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. So I know that they have like the talons or something, right? Like the creepy ass. Oh, gross. Yeah, no, those things. I wasn't thinking about that one. That's gross. Ew. Those are creepy. Like the word impotent when you say it fast. Impidimp. Yeah, I could see that. Has a bit of it too there. Has a bit to it. I can see that. I just can't say impidimp too fast. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I can get that. Impidimp. Maybe not. Let me. Maybe not. If you put impdimp, maybe I don't know because I'm not saying it fast enough. It did for a second. I think I just believed that because you said it. Maybe it doesn't. And then when I say that, I'm like, wait a second. It did for a second, but I think it's because I made myself believe it. Best sorry for you guys. Mine is Charmander. I like Bulbasaur a lot. I like Bulbasaur a whole lot. I like Froakie a whole lot. Excuse me. I don't know, to be honest. I can't really give you any info. I think like for just the base starters, all of third gen stars are cool just for the base of it. But I don't really care for Blaziken too much. I like Swampert quite a bit, and I like Sceptile a whole lot. Yeah, I like Bulbasaur a whole lot. I mostly just care about shiny Pokemon though, if I'm being honest. So like if it doesn't have a good shiny, then I don't care for it. So Bulbasaur is a good shiny, Charmander is a good shiny, and they all evolve to good shinies. Blastoise doesn't really have that good of a shiny. It's kind of basic, so I mostly don't care for that one too much. I also don't care for that one too much. I like I liked when we get starters outside of the original, like outside like the starter Pokemon for side games like XD Gal Darkness and Coliseum. I like that a whole lot. That's always fun. Like Let's Go, those are interesting. However, I hate when you can't soft reset for them. So like the how you can soft reset for Eevee in XD Gal Darkness is very cool. It takes a bit, but it's well worth it. We get the shiny, and then after that, what else is there? I hate how you can't soft reset for the Espeon and Umbreon. That makes me really annoyed. I wish you could. I would like it if they did let you do that. I'd like if they both were shiny, like a 2-for-1. That'd be so sweet. I'd love to see that in the future, where there's a game where you can get two starter Pokemon like Coliseum did, and make it towards like 2-for-1 if you were to shiny hunt it. That'd be dope. So they float down if you hold the jump button. Let's see. Terror birds. What are terror birds like? I'm too lazy to look. Too lazy to look them up. I feel like I know what they are there. I'm over Oz now. Yikes. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's see. Giratina's a good legend. I just missed that one. Cute once you tame them. I don't remember what they look like. Gonna hunt for shiny Treecko. Do it. Do it. Join in on the race. We were gonna have a shiny badge quest race. Sadly enough, though, me getting sick and me getting all over the place with my stuff, I couldn't easily start the shiny badge quest race, so like we kind of like called it off, I guess. So many people are being like negative Nancy's and not doing it because of just stupid reasons. So I just kind of gave up on that. I said fuck it, no shiny badge quest race for the most part. If people do want to join it, then they have like if they get it, just say I get it today, they have a couple days before they can register it in. Excuse me. Alpha Sapphire. Okay, go for it. Go for it. If I get the Treecko today, I might play Alpha Sapphire. I'm not sure. What should I do? Alpha Sapphire or Black and White or Heart Gold Soul Silver? Which one should I do? I don't know. I'm thinking Alpha Sapphire. But you want to know why? Is I just realized my Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's in Japanese. Do you want? I know how to play I know how to play Heart Gold Soul Silver in Japanese, so I could still do that. I could do a playthrough of that game still if I wanted to. I just don't really want to play it too much. I've already got the starters, so like it's like kind of like you know. But at the same time, I could actually fully evolve those Pokemon, so it's not too dummy mode. I kind of want to do Black and White, but once again, I don't have a legit copy. Like I have a legit copy of Black and White, but it's in a different language. I actually want to play through the story, so I'll have to buy a American copy of Black and White if I get the shiny Tepic, if I want to do a shiny badge quest. That's what kind of sucks. That's what kind of sucks about it. I haven't chosen one yet. Haven't chose yet. So around 3,000 to 3,500 encounters. Try to get shiny Mr. Mime or shiny Sneasel. Which game? Which game? Jeez. And Sword and Shield. Sorry, Sword and Shield. I want to go for Mr. Mime. Pretty bad. Shield, nice. I doing Cowboy Master. Nice, not bad. It is bad, but you know, like I'm happy you're still going after is what I'm getting at. I hope you get it soon. But I'm glad you're still going. I know a lot of people that just quit after about 2,000. I'll go for it in the future, I think. Just right now I'm doing Impidimp, then probably Qfint, and then who knows? And then who knows? I sure don't. You guys give me for some of my character in Pokemon Salad Juice. That's a good one. Brungus. Brungus or Bringus. That's what I would choose. Barungus or Bringus. I'm not sure if I'd name him Dingus. See, now people can't comment in most of my videos, and the like button isn't working because YouTube said they don't protect children. Why would you put it as it's for children, though, bro? You literally could make it to where it wasn't for children. You done goofed yourself. You should put my videos aren't for children. And then you would have been fine. I already chose Salad Juice. Oh, that's funny. The cool thing is that I forgot there is a Zekrom song that Justin RPG made that we can use when we do the Zekrom hunt. It's pretty much talking about how Zekrom has a bigger dingus than Reshiram, thus meaning that it can pleasure Reshiram better than he ever could. So maybe when we hunt Zekrom, which we more than likely will, we will have that as the background audio playing every once in a while. Or if someone donates or becomes a member, they'll do that. Let's see. There's a button for my friend and some of my videos, but this one is they just decided to say it's for children for no reason. Well, did you mark beforehand before you upload it that you had it to where it's not for children? You have to make sure you default the button so that it's not for children. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nikolai. I'm just gonna call you gaming. I'll call you Nick. I can't do it. Call it Nico. I don't know. Nikolai. Sounds like E. coli. Whoopsies. Yeah, I like Zekrom a lot more. I like Zekrom a lot more than Reshiram. But okay, Nick. Sounds great, Nick. Okay, Nick. Nick Nack Paddywhack. That's a good idea. I am yeah, I wanna be able to play that. But oops, didn't mean to pick Torchic. Of course, of course. I feel like every time I accidentally pick the wrong Pokemon, like it breaks like a secret chain. But YouTube is trying to become children community. Most of the people who watch YouTube aren't children. Well, there's a ton of people that watch it that are children. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of kids that watch it. But however, you have to make sure that you go into your settings and mark all your videos not for kids and default to where it's not for kids. Because if you don't put it at all, they're just going to deem it themselves that's for kids. Sometimes some videos might get hit for that. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. The global population doesn't mean shit. There's so many people that are old that don't even know what YouTube is. But like every kid knows what YouTube is. You have to realize how short-sighted that is. Because so many people I know that are older don't watch YouTube at all or like barely watch it. They grew up on Facebook and whatnot. They didn't grow up on YouTube. Kids grew up on YouTube. So there's tons and tons and tons of kids. I'd say probably more kids than adults that watch YouTube. Also adults have a lot of time. They're mostly like busy doing other stuff like work and whatnot. My brother's Pokemon Moon game and took all of his Pokemon for a prank. Jeez, that's rude. I'd probably beat your ass if you did that to me. I'd probably beat your ass. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. The fuck? Get over the stupid hump. There you go. I hate that. I hate when that happens. It's so irritating. Like, it's a better life of Joy-Cons because my controller just died and I want to know if I have enough batteries to use these for a while. If you charge for like 10 minutes, it might be good for like a half an hour to an hour. It really just depends. Mostly they charge relatively fast. But they last for quite some time and they can charge really fast. No, please don't. Please don't. God, no. Excuse me. What did I have today? I had chicken nuggets and mozzarella sticks. That's what I had today. I did not finish my chicken nuggets because I had too many mozzarella sticks. No, I did finish my chicken nuggets because I had very little chicken nuggets. I had zucchini sticks as well, and I didn't really like them too much. They weren't bad, but they weren't good. I need some type of sauce to dip it in to off balance the weird taste. So the Karens are out there sniffing out potential curse words like a damn word search puzzle. That doesn't mean they're watching it though. But yeah, no, I know. Like, if I were to like just go to my family reunion and ask all the adults there, everyone that's over 20, 21 will say, who watches YouTube, maybe like 5 out of like the 50 people there will say they watch YouTube. If I asked all the kids there, they'll all watch YouTube. It's crazy. It's crazy how it goes. If the adults grew up on it and were more like tech literate, there would be a lot more people on YouTube that are adults. A lot more. I just don't like the current political climate of the world and how you just can't do shit anymore. I really hate it. I really, really, really hate it. Thank you, Snamazard. I appreciate it, my man. Hopefully you have some luck today. I'm having no luck with Impidimp. No luck with Treecko. Too far in. I'm about half battery. Oh, you should be fine then. You should be fine for a while. You should be fine for a while, to be honest. My search for shiny Treecko. Nice. I wish you all the luck. I wish myself a little bit more luck so I can get it soon. Let's see. Okay, we're good to go. And of course, you guys ever want to help out by becoming a member. It only costs $1, $2, $3, or $5. You can click the join button, get membership, you get special emojis. You help us continue doing this. Of course, you have a couple buckaroos. Please help out. If not, no worries. Your help does mean a lot. And here's hoping we can continue doing this. Okay, we're good to go on that one. There we go. Wish you more luck. After I just said, after being rude and saying, I hope I get it before you. Whoopsies. I bamboozled him. YouTube in 2007 when I was a kid. I just watched Cartoon Network. It was around 2010, 2019. I started watching YouTube. Yeah, it's because YouTube was still small. Not many people even knew about it. It's just how it goes. YouTube is small at times. And of course, you can also, if you ever want to help out, you can buy stuff on the Amazon wish list if there's anything that you're trying to help out with. There's some cheaper stuff. I still have to add a couple $2 stuff. I just haven't found anything I could add to the wish list. So there's other ways if you can't do like super chats or Streamlabs or something like that. There's other ways. So you ever want to help out or you have like other such options, I'll gladly take it. If you ever have anything that like you don't want, like Pokemon games, DSs, anything like that, I'll gladly take them. Other such games, I'll gladly take them. Anything that could be added to the channel, I'll gladly take it too. We're watching Primetime Pokemon RIP in Nintendo Capri Sun when I was 8. I don't remember ever watching Nintendo Capri Sun, but I remember it. But I did used to watch Primetime Pokemon for a little bit, and then I became a content creator and realized how much I don't like that guy. He got like, he didn't like really like, he got like a whole bunch of views that doesn't make sense at times. I know that recently he quit because he wasn't, it wasn't successful, which I feel bad. Which is kind of weird because he was a very like basic person where like a lot of entry people should have stayed and watched him. He just got to the point. He just did what he did, and it's just kind of weird. How's shiny Treecko look like? It has a red tail and it has like a not a lime green. It has like a weird green color to it. It's a more bright green. It's not as like plain as the green it is, but it's mainly the red tail you'll notice. But yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I think it's kind of weird to see people just disappear like that, because it's not working for them. And it sucks because I'm in that same boat where like sometimes I'm really wondering if I should continue streaming because I feel like it's not going to be fruitful. And I've been struggling with that a lot lately too. I've been thinking maybe I should just like stop being an idiot, sell all my stuff that I'm not like, all this crap, and then use that money to put into savings and then try to get a part-time job or something. But at the same time, I have worked really hard and I have gotten really far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. But no, I've been really half and half lately. I've been thinking maybe we should just call it quits. But then with how Pokemon might be doing their expansion, I might just stick around a bit longer and keep pushing on. It just sucks when you don't really see that much increase to your viewer base and you start seeing a decline, and it can be hard at times. I don't really like to talk about this stuff, but I've been talking about it a bit more lately just because I don't know, like it's just been on my mind a lot. But it's just weird how things go. I guess just hope for the best. See more of an aquamarine color. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't know what would be called, but that could be right. That could be right, more than likely. Oh, its eyes go red? Does it eyes really go red? I never realized that. I haven't fully looked at this shiny Pokemon, to be honest. I haven't really looked on it. There was a big ass Dibosaur bug in our room. Methane sniped out of the air. Jeez. She just killed it. Pathetic. I would never kill an insect ever because I'm a good person. I'm actually a true Jeebus. I think everything has life and has potential to bring great evolution to its species. No, I'm kidding. Yo, kidding alert. Red eyes. Oh, that's the best. I did not know. That's pretty cool, dude. Like, I barely look at my shines most of the time. I like to be surprised. Other times when I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna know if it's shiny or not, so I have to look up and have it get spoiled for me. It was an insect. It was a demon. It was a demon. It was a ladybug. It was so spooky. It was actually a man bug. I kind of want to see what Treecko looks. No, Treecko has the same. Okay, I was about to say. I looked at it the other day. I'm like, what? That sounds crazy. So it really just had the same yellow eyes. You tricked me. You're going to hell. Let me see. I haven't looked because I just like to be surprised, but sometimes I look. Yeah, it still has the yellow eyes. You dummy. You dummy. Treecko extra red on Grovyle and Subtile. Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks for telling me. Because I was gonna start resetting faster if it's just the eyes were red. I'll be able to tell right away. Thank goodness. Reaper half the time always fucks me over with info. It never gives me good info half the time. Majority of the time. Majority of the time. Reaper gives me garbage info. I don't know why I listen to him half the time. Okay, there we go. Does its tummy turn red? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I know there's two things that turn red on it, right? Nope, it turns like the yellowish stays the same. Huh. That looks pretty good though. Hope we get it at a decent time. Hey, it's not my fault, you dummy. Okay, let's see. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Use a third-party battery extended charger for my Switch, but damage it because Nintendo doesn't have an official battery pack charger. You mean like where you like click into one? I don't think it will damage it. As long as it's not like a extreme knockoff, then you should be good. As long as it's not like an extreme knockoff version of it, you should be good. Oh, and she knows. I'm kind of over this Impidimp hunt. I feel like I would get more Grum faster than I would get Impidimp, to be honest. He's a lot easier, it seems. He would be. Just because the encounter rates are so much faster. They have more new Pokemons. I hope they bring out more version, like variants and whatnot, forms. I hope they do more Galar forms. And I hope we get like a few new Pokemon just in general. Excuse me. If I'm being honest, I would like that. How many new Pokemon were there? Outside of like Galar forms. Like actually new, you know? I wouldn't know. Damn, I just doubly fucked that. Was there like 60, 80? I don't remember for this gen. Armor looks lame. The Crown Tundra is where it's at. Yeah, sadly, I think the Isle armor looks pretty cool. I think it has a lot of good possibilities to come from it. But the other one just looks so much better. The other one looks so much better because there's so much more, it seems. It's based off of exploration. It's kind of dumb how neither of them are based off of catching, you know? Like, what the fuck's up with that? Why couldn't they be based off of, like, catching Pokemon mainly. You know, like worrying about that. Like, exploration has like a concept of catching, but at the same time, it looks like it's just like exploring certain things and not fully like in line with just catching. Maybe it'd be like collecting would be the thing, collecting new items and collecting new Pokemon. If they do a third expansion, I'd like to see a handful of new Pokemon added in. Excuse me. But honestly, I really like, oh, fuck. It just bothers me because I really wanted to see some type of Let's Go trade system come back with Pokemon, like the Yam Mask and the Meowth. They should have came. I think it's no. I think. Well, how do you get Meowth in this game outside Mr. Gift? Can you trade one a Galar Meowth for a normal Meowth, like in a Pokemon Center or like a stadium or whatever, like they do with Yamask? Because like that'd be so cool if you could trade multiples of them constantly, like you could in Let's Go, and they made it to where it's like Let's Go, where it only shows the ones that you want to trade, not every other Pokemon. Because even if they added an implementation where you can trade multiple Pokemon, it's still gonna be through a box system that's really awkward. The best thing about Let's Go's trading system is that you could just spam the A button and just relax. In this one, you can't just spam. You have to click it, then you have to move over one, click it, move over one. It'd still be kind of annoying, but it'd still be decent. It wouldn't be too bad. It'd be annoying for sure, though. Shrek has a Pokemon. No, thank you. No, thank you. But, man, oh man. Kind of sucks. I wish they had trading Pokemon again. I really like those ones. A whole lot, to be honest. A whole lot. Like, I still can't wait to go for Grimer. I'll be doing that pretty soon. Alolan Grimer and Let's Go. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I love me Grimer so much. Who hype for the new Reggie's and Isle armor? Looks lame because it's based on Chinese culture when Galar is medieval. Gotcha. That kind of makes sense. I can see that. That still doesn't bother me too much. I would like to see some more medieval type things though. That is true. I wish there was a lot more medieval aesthetic. It didn't just seem like there was that much medieval stuff here too at times. There's a code shiny necrozma on Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't believe that. I don't believe that one bit. But maybe, who knows? All I know is that if the Tundra could be one of the worst things Pokemon ever does. If they lock the legendary Pokemon and be able to soft reset for them or be able to get them shiny, or they put them behind a really shitty way of trying to get them shiny, I'll be so fucking pissed. I'll be such a huge disappointment. Like the Tundra has a lot of possible good stuff coming, but also a whole bunch of shitty stuff that could come from it. Yeah, Galar was pretty much like Euroland for the most part, mostly UK, but it had some medieval leanings to it. A lot of the design architecture had some of that. It was pretty much like medieval and like industrial revolution type stuff. I just wish there was a bit more to it too. Got anything? I have not gotten anything. I've not gotten a single thing. Not having any luck now, William. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I really hope my full odds account triggers and I get the shiny on that one. I'd be so happy. Like even this method is relatively easy compared to the other methods because it's 100% guaranteed. So like I just have to get lucky and get it, you know. Yeah, it depends. I might stop making content and whatnot. I might start just doing normal content, but at the same time I don't want to because it wouldn't get any traction. So like I might stop streaming. I don't know. We'll see what happens in the next month and something possibly, or next couple months, or how I feel about it soon, but I don't really see that much growth as compared to all the other people that have growth and whatnot. And maybe it's due to my aggressiveness at times, or maybe I think it might be also due to not having exactly the thumbnails what people want to see at times. Not that I don't have good thumbnails, I have really good thumbnails, but it's just not the type of thing that people want, like that will click on it. Not that they want to see. People aren't like actively looking for thumbnails, but that might be the ones that like are eye catching at times. And just being in like just being inside of something where it's like the YouTube algorithm, it's very hard to do. And so yeah, it's just really weird. It's something that's on my mind. I'm thinking about. I'm not gonna fully know in for like a bit, but it has been here and there. It's just weird. It's just weird. So I put a lot of money into this channel, way more money than I had to. Um, but I always want to have like the best type of like content, the best type of setup and whatnot, and the best type of like I don't know how to explain it. Like mm, I don't know how to explain it, but like the hardest like working and looking like playing 3 games like this is very very intense while reading a chat. There's times where I go a little dummy mode. I go a little tism where I can't fully like pay attention at times because I'm doing these 3 hunts, or I tend to be a little more stupid. Like if you see me play one singular game that doesn't require as much attention, I tend to have better audio and better like flow with my like sentences and whatnot. I tend to be able to relax a bit more and like deliver my statements a bit more properly, and I tend to have a bit more like thought process behind what I'm gonna say. So sometimes like I do know that the streams are a little bit lower quality due to the fact I'm doing 3 time hunting. However, it does like bring in people. They do like the little quirkiness of it, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird. So yeah, I just don't know. Like I want to continue doing this type of stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of hard. Not being hit in the algorithm for YouTube is kind of hard. So yeah, I'd appreciate if you didn't bring up how many people I had watching that is like kind of really rude, and you keep doing that type of stuff, and it's kind of frustrating. And that's exactly why I don't want to continue streaming at times. I get like reinforced by the way you had very little people watching. That is very irritating and very rude. And I didn't say anything before because I didn't want to, but that type of stuff is very demotivating, and I'm well aware of that. So just please don't do that. It's not a cool thing to do. And but yeah, like I'm well aware. Like if I bring up, I don't have much participation or not much people watching, it's a bit different. But when other people do that type of stuff, it's just not nice. And yeah, so I'm just like trying to work on continuing this and doing better. But like there's just not growth and whatnot. Even when I set myself on a good schedule, there still isn't much growth. And I know you have to like interact with other people. You have to like you know, chat with other people at times and grow like connections because networking is actually really big. But at the same time, I can't really network with anyone out here because they're mostly like rather like family friendly at times, and I can't like force myself to be in that situation at times. Like it's I'm gonna slip up and it'll just be for the worse. So it's just kind of hard to do. So like I'm just trying my best, trying to get my content out there, trying to keep pushing on. People sharing it does mean a lot, even if you don't realize it. Like just sharing it on like a Twitter or something does help out a little bit. You never know, small things like that. So just try my best, trying to keep pushing forward, but sometimes it seems a little doom and gloom. And I don't like to talk about it much. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for cheer chattering. I appreciate it. But yeah, maybe things will change. Maybe I'll be able to get lucky and get the rush of viewers off of something. Because it really comes down to just getting noticed. It really comes down to like having that video that gives you the viewers that like if you look at like for like a prime example, if you look at Blaine's, if you go back like 4 or 5 months, like 3 months, he wasn't getting shit for views. Not to be rude to him, because I'm not getting shit for views, but like what I'm getting at is like he was nowhere near as he was. He maybe had like 1,000 sometimes off of certain clickbait ones. He had like maybe 600 at times, and he just didn't have that many views. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how it is. But he started doing those shiny exploit videos, and he started doing videos that like would get mass attention, and he kept being consistent with that. And then since it was something that people like liked him for, they stuck around to where they started joining him for Twitch and whatnot, and started joining for other things. Because he was also a possible like a Twitch streamer or something before, so he had like an audience. But like if you're talking about just primarily YouTube, the small things that help out you getting realized and you can continue that keep going, it will add to where you have then a consistent viewer base. So it's hard to explain, but that's one prime example of a person that got lucky because of one particular thing that was good for him, and now it's continually growing off of that. But yeah, because it was mainly just because off the exploit. Like we're not gonna we're not gonna try to like pretend it wasn't because of that. Like you look at his other videos, he had some other like ones that did pretty well, but overall it's mainly because of the exploits and a few other small things that came with that. And then he has a continuous fan base coming back off of small things. Now I think he has a pretty good standing at this point, more than likely. Maybe like in a couple months from now, he'll be able to get some more exploit type stuff going on. So he'll be able to get some more with the new DLC, and maybe it'll help him out more and more. Whether I agree with it, I don't fully agree with it. I think it's not good for the community to know about exploits and stuff like that. As dumb as it sounds, I do not like that. I think it kind of like it just isn't healthy for the game. But that's besides the point. That's not my opinion on that type of stuff. If he didn't do it, someone else would have done it. So I don't personally like hold a grudge against him or nothing like that. I hold it more so towards the fact that Pokemon couldn't like figure out a way to fix this more so, and so that's like it's kind of weird to me. But when it comes down to it, his growth is greatly increased because of due to like people getting word of mouth and getting his like and him getting the algorithm and all the small stuff that comes with it. So like if I were to start doing those type of videos, which I wouldn't like to do, I'd probably get a bit more viewers. But it'd be really hard to do it fully. It's hard to explain. I will give you a Master Ball for a Mew. I only have like possibly one Mew, so I don't want to do that. I haven't redeemed my Mew yet from my Pokeball Plus. Yeah, I agree. And like I said, like I have my audience is very split. Half of them give less of a fuck about the values. The other half really do care about it. I'm one that actually really do care about values, but I put a lot of work into them. And that's like, a whole entire another debate for another time. Like I'm not like if people are having fun, it's whatever. But like as a whole, once you start devaluing certain shinies, it makes people not play as much. Like if you see Let's Go, it went up, and then just completely crashed because everyone was getting shinies. The shinies were like super fast, and like it was cool at first, but then it completely crashed it to where stuff got boring. Things got boring really fast. And then most people that continued playing, almost all people that continued playing, they're mostly hunting through the trade method, through fossil methods, or doing a little bit harder hunts to where it made a bit more sense when they got the shiny, if that makes sense. But overall, I think flooding the market with shinies and making them extremely accessible gets people bored. Just like with the ultra wormholes. Like so many people got all the ultra wormholes, and then they actually went to the other harder shinies to hunt, and they kind of gave up sometimes. Or like people are just content with their ultra shiny wormholes, so they're like, who cares? Not ultra shiny, but I guess just shiny wormholes or whatever they're called. I don't like ultra is the game, but whatever. So I'm just very like half and half, and they could fix things. I wish I had like direct contact with Pokemon. I have really good ideas how they could fix it, make it to where there's value to them, make it to where there's competitive. I think the ultra shinies were a good idea until they fucked it up, until they accidentally messed up the coding and they screwed it all up. Yeah, there's certain exploits for raid shinies and whatnot. There's like a way you can get them a bit faster. I'm not going to talk about it because I'd rather not people will be doing it. I'd rather people just earn them the normal way. But there's ways you can go out there. You can go watch some Blaine's videos and you'll be able to see it from there. But yeah, overall, I really wish I had like direct contact with like Pokemon because there's so many things I could do that are just simple little procedures I could fully fix it. Bringing back a horde hunting, bringing back the trade method, bringing back like stop locking Pokemon. And I don't think they want to stop locking Pokemon, to be honest. I think they want to keep doing that. I think they see the dollar signs of releasing Pokemon as like mystery gifts or something, or releasing Pokemon in other such ways. I think they do fully see the dollar signs in that, and that's why they continually do that. Bringing people back into getting that shiny legendary possibly through like a mystery gift soon, and then having them people like, oh, I like the game again. Then I'm buying the game again, or buying the DLC, I mean, because they started playing, they haven't played since DLC. I understand what they're doing, and I don't fault them because the company obviously wants money, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck you guys, because like you just take out more content for the game that didn't need taken out. Like people will still get that, they'll go for that fucking shiny when it comes out. People will still want that shiny. Like they'll be happy with the one they got, and they have a chance to get a better one at the store. So like it's like you're not losing anything when you really think about it. Yeah, I want Kalos too. I can't wait till Kalos comes out. Sadly, it won't be out anytime soon. We still got to get Gem 5. So I am a little salty because I do like Kalos. I'd love to see it on the Switch. I'd love to see an upgrade version of it. The only thing I fear is that they might take out some stuff from it. I'd like to see Kalos add like maybe two, like keep all the methods it has, maybe make a new section, like a new island, a rather large island that adds more Pokemon with more methods to hunt. Excuse me. But yeah, I like Kalos. I think it was it's one of my favorite games to hunt just because there's so many methods and there's so many ways. I think they need to add more horde hunts though. Lumio City is that I believe so. Yeah, that's 6th gen. That's how Pokerade throw where it belongs. I want to try Poke Radar, but I just don't want to be hurt. If I do Poke Radar, I'm probably gonna do it on like platinum or something like that, just for the fun of it. Then again, like I don't want them to devalue I don't want to devalue those 1,800 shinies, so I'm a little half and half on doing it in that game because then I feel like if I enjoy it enough, I'm gonna want to keep doing it. I'm gonna get lost in just doing constant Poke Radar, so we'll see. Okay, that means Gen 7's gonna be remade one day. I know, right? Not really looking forward to that. Didn't like Gen 7 at all. So maybe they'll make it better. Maybe they'll make a Omega tier Ultra Sun Ultra Moon remake. It'll actually be a lot better. I think if they fix a few things, it'll be good. Yeah, I mostly played offline. It's better to go online because then people might see, oh look at I'm streaming and then join my game. But I mostly played offline. Oh, I mean off stream? Oh, not really. The thing is like if every time I play Pokemon, it's only shiny hunt. That's the only time I play Pokemon. I don't do any other stuff. I just shiny hunt. If I don't get a shiny on stream or I don't get the capture of it popping up, I feel very upset and I realize that's content that's now forever lost. And I'll have to recatch it possibly just to get the sparkles live. So I mostly don't hunt off stream. If I do hunt off stream, I record it. I have it recorded constantly. So like the last like 2 days, I've been watching a little bit of Netflix, and maybe like for like an hour to 2 hours, I would just push the record button on Streamlabs, have it get recorded, and if I get a shiny, then it would I would have it captured so I could upload to YouTube. Also, it'd be nice to have like a secret little like shiny that no one knows about. Like but the biggest problem with becoming a streamer is that you tend to really not like games as much as you used to because you never know when you're playing by yourself what might be like a really good clip that might get you a lot of attention. Like if you're not recording constantly when you're playing your games or having some type of commentary or something like that while you're playing and while you're offline, you might miss something that's like a one in 1,000 chance. You never know when like you might get something so ridiculous a glitch that might bring you a whole bunch of attention. And if you miss that and you can't like salvage it, then it's like, oh my god, your whole entire weeks, your whole entire month's room, because that could have been like a video that probably nets you a ton of viewers and whatnot, and maybe some good monetization. So you just gotta be like, you have to be very careful in your content creator, especially with shiny hunting. You never know what happened if I got all three of these games triggered a shiny at the same time, and it was off stream, like I didn't record it. That'd be like something like you'd want to like almost quit over because like that will never happen again. That would have given you so many views and so much attention. It'd be ridiculous. So there's a part of me that doesn't ever like to hunt, but as long as I'm recording, I'll hunt. Like I was hunting Misservice for a very, 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 very long time. Like I think like about eight months in to hunting it, and then I record off stream. Luckily, I recorded. I got it like in like the first 20 minutes after getting like I think it was like a phase 16, phase 14 or something, phase 15 maybe. And when I finally got it, I luckily had it on camera. But if I had not have gotten on camera, I probably would. I don't know what I would have done. I would have been so defeated because I would have to go for it again because I wouldn't feel accomplished if I didn't have the actual catalog. But I also like to catalog my stuff too. I like to know that like I have proof I got all this stuff as well, like legit and whatnot. So it's a very weird thing to do. Once you become a streamer, you tend to have those moments where like you don't want to play games if you can't record it. So like when if my power were to go out, I probably wouldn't play Pokemon because I would have a chance to get a shiny while I'm just chilling, I would have no way to record it. So I was like very half and half. You use the Joy-Con by itself and control both games. How does that work in the wild area? Horrible. It's very annoying, and I don't recommend doing it. I don't recommend ever doing it because you can't turn your view. Oh fuck, your view of sight. You have to just like you have to like manipulate the camera to do it. You have to like run and like ride your bike in weird angles to make it to where it changes the camera view. They did a very horrible job with doing that with the single Joy-Con. Like they have this button right here, SR and SL. They do nothing, I'm pretty sure, in this game. Why couldn't you click that button down and then move your Joy-Con to make it to where it changes the angle? Or you use your joystick or something, or have it to where it defaults to where it turns to different angles and whatnot. I don't know why they didn't do that. Pokemon really don't think about how their mechanics work sometimes. It's kind of frustrating. So yeah, it's just weird. I like them. I very much like playing the Pokemon games, but like if I can't get a live reaction, then there's like no value in that for a video later on. Just showing off the Pokemon I got it. People aren't gonna like watch it that much. If I was like a very big successful YouTuber, then yeah, people would still be okay with that kind of. You still wouldn't get that many views, but you'd have your audience that like watches your videos often. They'd be like, "Oh, that's cool. Glad you got it," or something like that, you know. But it's always about the live reaction, always about the sparkles that pop up, and that's why I'm not playing another game down here. Like I have this 2DS right here, but I'm not playing it as well because I won't have the actual sparkles on screen. I just feel a little ugh with that, with that happening. I wouldn't feel as like just like I achieved something, and it just wouldn't be too great. So as dumb as it sounds, that's just how it goes. A lot of streamers have that same mindset. Oh, I drank all my water. Some of wait, no, there's a bit of water left. Ah. Do, 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 do. But yeah, like I would like to maybe play some Shiny Hunt off stream. It's more comfy. Like being able to lay in your bed is 100 times nicer than having to sit up in a chair like this and be looking down constantly and looking up and going over to chat and all this type of stuff. But there's no goodness that comes from it overall. Like the best thing that they could ever do is if someone could make a capture card on the 3DS that records just and puts it onto your 3DS. You maybe like have a memory card that like sends all the video to there, add a speaker attachment on there, and you could just record normally. That would be amazing, and that would be really, really helpful. And it would make it to where shiny hunting off stream would be 100 times easier because then you could have a direct instant click in that does that and doesn't rely on any other software. That would be like the best thing. A-Drive uploaded last week the same video 2 times because of the dislike blunder. What's that? What's that all about? What do you make a video that people didn't like? I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch A-Drive. I think he's decent Pokemon content for like the basic, if you're gonna watch YouTube content, I would say he's like, you're like new to a thing, new to a community, then that would be probably a good way to start. I don't know, but so I'm not gonna like completely trash the guy. Also, he let me on his thing, so that's kind of cool. But I never fully liked I never like fully looked into it. Looked into like watching his stuff often. I watch every once in a while. There's a lot of grifters in the Pokemon community that don't really care for Pokemon that much, but get like they do all like the good clickbait, they do all the good stuff that they know exactly how to get the views, and it's just kind of annoying. Like there's just some people where I'm like, oh, you don't deserve those views, dude. Like you don't actually care for it. You just want to make money off of it. It's irritating. Like obviously I'm trying to make money off it too, but like I genuinely like these games. I've been a Pokemon fan since I've been a kid. I put tons of money into the card game, a good amount of money into the game, and I've always just enjoyed it for everything that it is. So like yeah, it's hard to explain, but there's a lot of people there's a lot of people that just like are grifters to this type of community and jump in just to get the money. I see a lot of females do that too. A lot of females that will do that with this game. There's a lot of good ones too that actually enjoy it, but I've seen like a handful of females that like act like they really like Pokemon, jump into it, and it's just irritating. No, I uploaded a email through. I sent it to him on an email called Chris Dunsparce, but he didn't actually look at the video, and it was weird. Both girls and women. I see it both times. I should say. I see it for both of them. I see there's a lot of guys, but I see like the women that really play the play the part. I'm not saying that because there's the Pokemon fan base is um uh the Pokemon fan base is split pretty like half and half, and there's a few people that like are genuine good fans. Like as much as I'm like not like the biggest fan of the person, not because I don't like it's just like political beliefs type of thing, kind of probably that we differentiate them. I'm a little cringe on for them, but like little Shelter, she plays and she's been playing the games for a long time. She like has collected the cards for a long time, and she actually fully enjoys it. But there's other people I see that just a lot of like ones that jump into the fray of it to get attention and get the money off of it and milk the audience essentially of it, and it's mostly like beta boys, and those I really think those guys are pathetic, but that's besides the point. So like there's a lot of things where I'm just like very half and half on that species known as females, because like, the things that like if you fucking say girls and people are like, oh, like a little girl, or like you're saying a girl but like what she like oh, and, it gets really annoying because then you say women, then they're like, oh, you mean she's like 30 or 40? I hate that. So I think females is an easier term to put because you don't have to deal with people that do that type of shit. I had that shit happen to me multiple times before. I'm like, no, girls just like the obvious thing. It's like a girl is like a female. It doesn't mean a little girl or like a lady or something. Like, oh, you mean like an old person? I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. So that's why I kind of stay away from that type of thing. That's why I mostly stay through that type of thing. I mostly just say like girls or females or something like that because it's just easier. Just easier. But I hate when people like push back when like you say girls and they're like, oh, you mean like just little girls? And like no, I just mean women as a whole. If those people didn't fucking mix things up too much, I hate it so much. That shit just kills me. I'm playing a bit of Team Fortress 2. I wish you luck on that one. I'm finished with school today, just waiting for my dad to pick me up. Sounds good. Sounds good. May you get some hunts in today. Get that Milcery. Oh, there we go. But I get pushed back either thing I say, and it irritates me. It irritates me so much. Because it's like, I hate it when I'll say like, I'm like, oh yeah, that girl, but they'll be like 30 or something. Like they're actually not a girl. I'm like, okay, that fucking lady, that woman. Like, can you just fuck off? I say that boy for a lot of thing too, like a lot of thing too. A lot of things as well. It's just easier. So I get so annoyed when it comes to that. Not saying you're annoying me. I'm saying like in general I get pushed back, which you weren't pushing back on that regard. But when people do that, it makes me kill. It just kills me. I can't even speak now. But breathe through mouth. I mostly breathe through mouth all the time. Females. I wonder why they don't like being called females. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe it's like I truly don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, McDonald's, but then I'll look even more like Indeedee. Okay, I'll call you Femoid, as they call it. I'll say the Femoids now. I'll be even more. I'll just say e-girls now because every girl is an e-girl at this point. Femoid and e-girl. Dude, I'm always a mouth breather. Dude, I don't give a fuck. My nose is stuffy sometimes. I like the pure pleasure of breathing out from my mouth. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Type no, holding a fairy memory is a fairy type. Let's see what's like. I need to reset my Pokemon Sun game so I can try hunt type no. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I've always wanted to do that hunt, but at the same time, I don't. Excuse me. Where the fuck is this Treecko, man? I just want it to be done with. I want to move on to a different hunt. I don't even want the things. I don't even want to play the. I want to play this game. I don't want to play it that bad. Well, not every girl's an e-girl. Just most of the girls online. E-girl's more like a derogatory term. Depending on like which camp you're sitting on. fairy type in the games. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Oh, that's not shiny. That's son of a bitch. I need more tape. Ugh. There we go. Sorry, I gotta get tape. Ugh. Are you over on Treecko? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I've been hunting it for a bit, but not too long. I just hate having to click over every time. That's my biggest problem. As dumb as it sounds, god damn it, the fucking tape came off. I hate having to click over. I swear to God, if the fucking tape, okay, it's right there. Thank goodness. If you didn't have to like click over twice, you don't have to click over once. You have to click over twice, and then you have to push A, then to push A again. If there wasn't as much interaction, it wouldn't be that bad. That's why I like hunting Treecko. I just spam the A button. If it's not what I want, I then just push reset. Where, you know, it's just not that easy. Just not that easy with Treecko or Mudkip. That's why I'm kind of getting the Treecko out of the way right now, to be honest. I normally was going to do Torchic, but I want to get this Treecko out of the way. Okay, this needs more tape. Has a shiny female hero today. She got her innate ability too. I think I'll evolve to Sylveon. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm pretty sure Sylveon needs that hidden ability, so you might as well, if you're gonna evolve it, give it to one that's gonna greatly benefit from that. I really hope Mystery Dungeon is a ton of fun. I really hope the shiny hunting's really good. I don't like Glaceon. Glaceon spooks me, man. It looks like too much of a human to me. It's weird. I never liked Glaceon too much. It looks too much like a human. It reminds me like a little like Japanese girl, and it spooks me out. See, Comfy, Sylveon, Gardevoir, Whimsicott, Mr. Mime, Aromatisse, Alolan, Ninetales, Carbink, Swirlings, Azurill, Riboboom, Ribombi, Klefki, Mawa, Floatl, Florger, Snubble, I put Sunbull, and Impidimp. That's all I have so far. That's a lot. That's a good amount. That's a good progression forward to that. I would like to make it to where each month we dedicate like a hunt to a special type Pokemon, but then it would really like narrow me down to like having to hunt a certain type Pokemon every time, which would be really irritating. So I'd rather not do that. Because I'd love to have it to where like, you know, maybe like so like the month that St. Patrick's Day is on, we hunt green type Pokemon, so like grass type Pokemon, not green type. I meant like, you know, green Pokemon for St. Patrick's Day, but then grass type Pokemon for that whole month. Or maybe April because Epic 420 would be grass type. That'd be LOL. But yeah, I don't know. I thought about doing something like that. Card set with fairy typing and fairy. Yeah, I seen that. That's so weird. Like it makes sense because they're fixing the typing up and fixing how hard it is to, you know, so there's not too much advantage over other things, or you know, I like the concept, but at the same time, it's kind of sad. I don't really like the fairy type coloring for the most part for the game at times. The TCG, well, X and Y's fairy type was ugly. X and Y's fairy type did not look good, but Sun and Moon's wasn't too bad. But I did see that. Kinda sucks. Excuse me. I think like some Pokemon go into like grass and dark type. Like some poison types, or not poison type, was it? I can't remember how it's working. Yeah, I think some poison types are going to grass and dark now. And they're getting shuffled from psychic. I have a Xerneas in my Ultra Sun game. Still haven't found it yet, unfortunately. Damn. Damn. I wish D Live was really, really good and really like. I wish D Live was really big right now. I would probably start streaming a D Live. You can get away with a lot more edgy stuff where YouTube and Twitch you can't. I'd probably go there. I'd have a lot more fun there. I wouldn't have to worry about saying something like, goofy and then getting in trouble and getting like your account blown up. That's the one thing I kind of don't like about YouTube and Twitch. I like to be like a little goofy sometimes, a little edgy boy, but can't really do that too much on Twitch or YouTube. For 2 months, then I took a really long break from it. Gotcha. Yeah. I do that with most of my 4096 because it takes too long. I mostly tough it out if it's a 1 in 8,000 game, but you have to take your breaks on those 1 in 4,000 games. You really do, as dumb as it sounds, because like it feels like you should be getting them relatively fast, and the fact you aren't, it's like, oh man, it kind of just cuts me a bit. Five fish making dye. What colors? I like dye in Minecraft sometimes. All the dark types next, since they're my second favorite Pokemon type. That's a good idea. I like dark type. I like steel type a whole lot. Those are my two favorites, I think. Dragon type's good too, but at the same time, it's like, who doesn't like dragon type? So I mostly don't count that up as, something. Bug type's cool as well. I don't know what else I like. Excuse me. Yeah, I love steel type. I just love the Pokemon steel typing. I love Magnezone. I love Klinklang. Those are fun times. Cobalion's dope. Cobalion's kind of ugly, but I really like him at the same time. And steel type are really fun to use in the TCG. I love Stack Attack too. You got lag right now, Reaper? That's not good. I love Stack Attack too. That's a ton of fun. That Pokemon is just cool. In the TCG, he's so fun to use. He's obviously not the best, but he's just really fun to use. And if you can do it right, you can get some crazy victories. Excuse me. Shiny Pawniard is pretty cool too. Is he dark and steel type Pawniard? I think he's dark and steel type. That's why I like that guy a whole lot. I wish he had a third evolution. I really do. I wish he had a third evolution. That'd be so dope. Or a mega, or a new form. I'd like that quite a bit. I also really wish we got like a slow queen instead of just being like a slow king. I really wish we got like something like that. I like when they like separate like the genders and whatnot with that type of stuff. Like, like Mr. Mime. I wish it was obviously a Mrs. Mime like everyone else. Obviously, Mr. Rhyme. I wish it was like a Mrs. Rhyme. I know it's stupid, but I really do like when they do that type of stuff. Like, I love the Nido King and Nido Queen lines. I like that type of stuff. It's just enjoyable to me. I like it. Fairy type because dark and steel. Gotcha. That makes sense. It makes sense. Whoops, I triggered that too early. Yeah, you can do like Vespa Queen and Salazzle, that type of stuff. But like, I mean, like, I would want a boy variant. So if we got Vespa Queen, I'd like some type of a boy variant. But it works in that regard because there's not really any like kings, for like bees and whatnot. So I'm fine with it being Comb Bee still. I think they did a good job with that. That's how it should be for that one. I'm just very happy they did a good amount of Galar Pokemon. Um, uh, I'm very happy they did like a lot of Galar Pokemon. That's like my biggest thing I enjoy. I guess if it was like a Combi instead of Combi, whatever his name is, instead of evolving up to Vespiquen, the Mal would be like maybe like a Beedrill type thing where it's more like an aggressive Pokemon, like a Hornet it would evolve into. But then it would change its species, which I don't know how it would feel. If that makes some sense. I'm back. Just collected another 550 eggs. I'm gonna hatch them all now. I wish you luck. Here's hoping you get something cool, dude. If you don't, you're getting beaten up. I have a Shiny Charm Alpha Sapphire I got from GameStop. It has a Shiny Charm, but I'm pretty sure it was hacked in. So I'm pretty sure this person had a hacked account more than likely. And I'm kind of wondering if they have all the legendary Pokemon still on that account to hunt. Because like there was like only a few Pokemon in their game. That was a few like hacked like Pokemon that are just like randomly hacked ones. So I'm not sure if they trade over all their Pokemon to like maybe Pokemon Bank or something. Those were the ones they couldn't trade over or they just didn't trade over. And or whatnot. Because they have all the badges and all that jazz. So I wonder if they have legendary Pokemon still. If they do, I might hunt them, even though like it's on like a hacked account. There's no like decrease, if that makes any sense. There's no there's no like increase of the shines outside the shiny charm. It's not like a hack game like that. It's just hacked in the sense of, it had some stuff I'm pretty sure added in. Like it has all of the Pokemon unlocked in the decks, obviously, but I'm not sure how it is. But I just wish they would make it like, version like, gender exclusives again, like they would do some more of that to where like if they're gonna have like if they're gonna have a gender exclusive Pokemon, they should add the other gender to it as well. I'd like that, like obviously Mr. Rhyme. I'd like to see Mrs. Rhyme have that different thing. How like Indeedee has a male and female form. I like that type of stuff. I like when they do that. I'm back with Fruit Gummy. Fruit Gummy. I don't know why I knew what you said. I should have just said the normal way. That made me throw up my mouth. Hopefully they're tasty. Hopefully they're tasty. I like fruit gummies a whole lot. I like the wish you could breed Ditto. I agree. That'd be kind of cool. I wish I had I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the Scooby Doo ones are pretty tasty. I like those ones. I wish I could have those. The Welch's ones are pretty good. What else are some good gummies? I don't know. They used to have some Pokemon gummies back in the day that I liked. They might still have some. I used to like those quite a bit. But they weren't too tasty. They were just decent, Ugh. Gummy sharks. I'm not sure if I like those ones that much. They're not bad, just I don't think they're my favorite. I've had them a few times. They're okay. Okay. I like the Welch's ones, I think, the most. I think that's what they were. They come in like a little pouch and they have like cherries. They would sell them at like vending machines at school and whatnot. They sell them in like the school store or something. We didn't get a school store until I was pretty much in my last year. It was stupid. Made me so mad. I love the vending machines at school. Those were always cool. Never had money to use them, but when I could, I was like, oh yeah. But they were mostly busted because people were jackasses kicking them and shit and trying to get free food. Fucking dumbasses, dude. Ghetto ass people always doing that shit, pissing me off. Ghetto ass people always fucking on it. I used to hate that so much. I haven't intentionally picked out Shimmer and Shine fruit gummies. I don't think I've heard that before. Those sound decent. They sound decent. They shimmer and they shine like a shiny Pokemon. You gotta eat those if you do. I like corn nuts a whole lot though. I really love corn nuts. I haven't had corn nuts in a while though. Ever since I started streaming this game, I had them the first couple days, and I haven't had them since then. Kind of sad. That's probably why I probably had them another time, like a week after that time. Who knows? I really want some sushi right now. That'd be good. I haven't had sushi in a long, long time. When I say long time, I was like about 3 weeks ago, maybe 2.5 weeks ago. Shiny gummy, that'd be good. It's a weird Nickelodeon show. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I get you now. Sometimes they have some good stuff. I have white flower, shiny Floette. It looks so beautiful. Her name is Daisy, and shiny Florg is a blue flower, and I named her Iris. Oh, so Comfy has different type of flowers depending on the certain things, and because I know, like, yeah, there's like the Floette, and all of them have different things too. It shows the characters. Oh, where's my piece of shit shiny? This is at the point where I now complain that, man, I feel like this is a very long hunt. I won't be getting any of these shinies in a long time. I can feel it. I feel that we're not gonna get a shiny in a very long time. Every time I do that, and I genuinely mean it. Genuinely mean it. It always gets me a shiny, and I feel like a fucking dumbass and a jerk. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I really want to hunt Let's Go really bad. Meanwhile, in the parallel universe. Yes, 500 colors of flowers. Flowers. The baby can have red, white, orange, yellow, and blue. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I thought I saw that. If I hunt in Let's Go, it'll be a low in Pokemon more than likely. We might do a shiny race at some point for another Pokemon. The last shiny race we did was Gyarados and Lapras, and that was a ton of fun. Um, I'm trying to think what else. I need the fossils. I need a good chunk of the Lowland trades. I need quite a few things still in that game. Like, I can get almost all the Pokemon in the overworld just by evolving certain Pokemon up. I didn't want to do that because I just feel like it's more of an achievement if you catch each individual in the wild. So I need Starmie still. I have, I think, like 3 Staryus, but or I think I have a few Staryus. No, I have a few Tentacles. I have 1 or 2 Staryus, but it would be easier to hunt Staryu. But I want to go for the Starmie. I want to go for the Starmie. Did my Mewtwo fight in Let's Go? I failed. Shiny Mewtwo. Found him in. Wow. Why? Wait. How'd you fail him, bro? Did you not like? Were you not good enough to knock him out? Welcome back. Welcome back, Nick. Were you not strong enough to knock him out, or what'd you do? Soft reset on him? Did you go full dummy mode? Me too. Me too. I didn't do too many of them. I kind of like that was the time when like I got bored of Let's Go and started moving on from it. I did like I think 1 trade, and then I did some fossils. Never got the fossils, so then I just kind of gave up and just got over them. However, I did Besides I started doing the 1 in 8,000 hunts again and started enjoying those a whole lot. However, I then started doing some trade hunts and got like a Alolan Meowth really fast and an Alolan Sandshrew really fast, and that was really cool. Tried to get really lucky. I'm surprised I have never failed a shiny ever in any game. Well, you're lucky. I failed a few. I'm gonna show you Hunt Lapras. Let's go instead of Shield, so I don't have to breed it for Shield or SOS news. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you. We were doing a Lapras slash Gyarados shiny race a while back. It was fun. It was enjoyable. Doing that for Eevee, Blue Comfy. Yeah, I got me so many Eevees on that. On Let's Go. I have I think like 5 Eevees. I have like 5 Eevees on Let's Go. I got 2 back to back, 1 random, and then 2 I was hunting down. Ugh. Stretching the legs out. Off that Masu method. Yeah, exactly. And in Let's Go, they're relatively fast. You can get them relatively fast. I have my volume all the way up. You turn up your volume. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, dude? There we go. So for that dang Riolu. I want a soft reset. I want a soft reset for the evolutions, but at the same time I don't. Because I don't really like the soft resets for the overworld. I don't like having to like push the bike button, fly forward, and then see it's not shiny, then reset. I don't really like those, to be honest. I did a bit of it and I was like, eh. It's fun for a bit, then it gets really annoying. It gets really annoying. Whoops. I hate recover. You mean like re-getting the shinies that you failed? You mean like re-getting the shinies you failed? Or what do you mean by recover? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there we go. There's nothing. No Impidimpies. No Impidimpies are all being wimpies. God damn it, I got stuck on this. You have the last shiny Pokemon? Yeah, I got a good amount. I got a good amount. I got a hefty amount. I think in this game, not counting like the magic carps, I have about like 40 something. And then in my 1 in 8,000 games, I probably have about 40 something, maybe more, all within like the last year. About a year from now, I got about 40 something. Let's Go. I have like 200 and something more than likely. I have a ridiculous amount because they're really easy. In X and Y and like the 1 in 4,000 games for like Sun and Moons like that, I don't have too many. I don't really play too much X and Y anymore, just because it's fun, but not as fun as the 1 in 8,000 games for me, if that makes any sense. So I have a good hefty amount. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I have it up all the way. I guess I can turn it up a bit more in the Streamlabs. I can. There you go. It might be a little too loud now. I don't know. I turn it up all the way so it's not too Not like filtered by anything now. Only 15 Ultra Sun. That's okay. Just keep pushing on. Keep hunting. Keep grinding for them. Keep grinding for them. That's all I'm going to say. Excuse me. That felt good. Oh, yeah, that felt good. I'll be honest. That felt good. Maybe your speakers are busted, Flame. Maybe their speakers are all busted. That's what happened to my phone. I kept the volume up too high and I ended up blowing them out like a dumbass. So now, like, sometimes I can't even hear half the videos out there. The audio quality is so low. No, I'm still a little sick. But I'm a lot better than what I was. I'm a lot better than what I was. That's not good. That's not good. Ah. Where is this fucking Treecko at? I might stop doing Treecko and start going for Torchic. It's a lot easier to do Torchic. The software sets will be a lot faster. Because you have to like push over twice and then push A twice, and it's annoying. Whereas with Torchic, you just have to click A 2 times and you're good. Jeez, what an asshat. What an asshat, man. Sorry to hear that. That's no good. No west for the wicked. No, I said west. I meant rest. No rest for the wicked. Wiki bicky. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You can get people out of your view. You can get people out of your view. Thanks for all the shine. Like, I appreciate it. Get out of here, wish giver. You don't need shit. You don't need shit. All you need is actual shit. Let me click that. Torch, how you doing, Bailey? Yeah, Torchic is pretty epic, but only Torchic. Once it evolves into Blaziken and Combusken, it looks like a fucking dork. Like, it looks so ugly duckling style at Combusken, and then Blaziken, it just looks kind of eh. Looks a little eh. Chris, I have a Master Ball Jolteon in Let's Go because the EV I Shy Hunted in Let's Go is going to run it. After I threw one ball, I said, nope. Wow, you wasted a Master Ball? Dumb. No, I'm kidding. I did the same thing. I literally did the same thing with my EV. The first EV I got, it was like, see ya, bitch. I was like, nope. And I threw out a Master Ball and caught it. The first shiny EV I ran to tried to do the same bullshit, and I threw a Master Ball at it and caught it. Yep, nope, I agree. That was a good move on your part. Good move on your part. Let's see. Jeez. What a dummy. Yeah, just block her on Facebook. Block her on Facebook. Put it on private. Don't worry about it. But no, I'm kidding. I got my shiny Eevee that way, and I got lucky with all my other ones. I caught it really fast because I chained it up really high so I wouldn't have any failures. I tried catching a Premier Ball. That's why. I was on green, and I threw, I think, like 2 Premier Balls, and I started yelling. I said, nope. I agree. Yeah, just block her. Block her, and who gives a shit? At that point. Sorry for the cough. Oh. Do 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 do. Being around me, feel I'm being timed out. Jeez, I don't know. How you doing, Smelly it? Excuse me. Well, listen to some Sornin now. Wearing a Sornin hoodie. Listen to it. That'd be cool. Oh no, not comp. What was that? Oh fuck. Get out of here. Oh shit. I fucked it up. Wait, what? What the fuck's going on? I'm just gonna soft reset. I fucked up something. The hell? There we go. There we go. I was a little confused. Yeah, I wish you the best on that. That's some bullshit. People are some type of pathetic. Hopefully you're all good to go. Some weird ass people out there, man. Sorry to hear that. Oof. Let's go, cause you can't really watch YouTube or anything while doing it, as it may appear on your screen and then despawn. Yeah, you can do it. You just gotta be very careful. It's a very tedious task. Like, depending on how you do it and which method you do it, you can watch YouTube. Like, if you're gonna do a full odds let's go hunt, then you can do it rather easy because it despawns at 30 seconds instead of 20 seconds like with the lure. Also, I looked at the shiny rates. Even if you have a lure on and you have if you have a lure on and no catch combo at all, then you still have very high odds. You're actually not decreasing your odds greatly as most people thought. Because people were telling me I'm like an odds of like 300 and some if I have my lure on. I looked up, it's actually not that. It's not as much as people think it is. I think you're like at the like 1,000, like 500 or like 2,000. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for the burp. Now the hiccups now. Jesus Christ. I hope the best comes to this outcome. Sorry to hear you going through stuff. Hopefully it all goes well. Hopefully it all goes well. Let's see. I missed something. What if I just donated something to you to took the money back? Is that fraud? Yeah, and I'll ban you from the channel because you'd probably get a chargeback fee with me and I'll get fucked over. So I'll probably ban you from the channel and you'd be ever made fun of for the rest of the time on this channel, more than likely. So if I want to try to ever do a chargeback on it, I'd probably instantly block them. And they would forever be firebombed from the channel. I'll probably make fun of them on very often occasions. Well, exactly. Yeah, I know exactly. Exactly. I agree with you on that. And you can get more master balls too. It's not a big deal to do that. It's not a big deal to try to get the master balls, to be honest. You can just go in the cave and just farm for hours on end. Maybe you'll get another one. It takes a long time, don't get me wrong, but you can always get more master balls. I had extra master balls, that's why I used my master ball for Eevee and for Charizard. I still would have used that on Eevee if it was gonna run, if I didn't have extras. But I still have, I think, like 1 or 2 master balls left. So cold outside. What are you smoking? We got the smoke. Why not hit the vape? Some serious wind, dude. I hate and love when that happens. You get like a big blast of wind that like is cold, but at the same time it can be good and bad. Ugh. Be right back. Sounds good. Yeah, you're jealous that Barack Obama isn't. Barack Obama, he donated 5 whole buckaroos in a foreign currency, so it really makes me wonder of his nationality and if his he was actually American citizenship, was actually a thing. It makes me really question if he was a legitimate president because I got 5 British pounds from him. I think it's kind of a big deal. I think we should lock him up now due to that. I think we gotta lock him up now due to that. To be honest, it has to happen. Barack Obama came my stream, gave me £5, five British pounds. I think it's kind of pathetic. And the money wasn't pathetic; it was epic, but just how it is. Much of a choice, but I hope it works out that he's heard to Valley Doctor refuse my. Yeah, exactly. I get you. I get you. I'll hope for the best. Hope for the best. Send all the luck your way. Hopefully it goes well. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, I got my controllers fucked up. I switched my controllers up. Do 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 do. How much is £5 in American dollars? I think like 550 around. Probably like 50 extra cents or so, or like $1 extra. I'm not sure. Just depends. Also, if you guys ever want to help out becoming a member, click the join button down below near the description. You can become a member there. $1, $2, $3, or $5. You can help me out a whole lot and continue this stream and to make it so I can do more streams. If you want to help out, it would mean a whole lot. So please, if you got the extra buckaroos, do it. It helps me keep it going. Helps me keep it going. Over to Zacky's stream for a bit. See you later. See you later. Hope you have a good time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Do 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 do. My dad's not really. How about what's he doing? Hopefully he's all fine. What's that guy doing? You should be I'll donate a fucking knife to your throat. How about that, wish giver? A course in Minecraft. A course in Minecraft. Jeez, I hope he's all fine. Hope he's all good to go. £1 is 130 US. Oh, okay, so it's a bit more then. It's like 2 buckaroos off of that and it feels a 5. BRB sounds good. See you later. Hope everything goes well with you, Aiden. Hope it goes everything with you, dude. I smell food being made upstairs, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to be, taken out. I don't know. Okay, fuck off with the Impidimps, man. Where's the Impidimp at? Where the Impidimp at? Something in the deep fryer. Something in the deep fryer, I'm not sure. Could be chicken. Could be fries, I don't know. Son of a bitch, he's Torchic on accident. Doesn't matter if it's looking shiny. Sounds good. Sounds good, Reaper. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Where's my Treecko? Where's my shiny Treecko? My shiny star Treecko. Shit. This is garbage, yo. This is garbage, yo. We're going to make empanadas for dinner tonight. Yum, yum. That sounds pretty tasty. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty tasty. I've had an empanada before. It's not too bad. I want I want sushi tonight, but I don't have money for that. I probably won't have sushi for a very long time, but that's okay. I like making my own sushi, but it's also really expensive too. That adds up after a bit as well. I like shrimp sushi. I got 5 Torchics under 5. It was actually kind of epic. With ground beef, diced tomatoes, and American cheese. I don't really like diced tomato too much, but I could probably look past it if I were to try it. That still sound tasty. Okay, that's useless. I'm going to go for Zigzag Goon after I get this second Gossifer. That'll be fun. I gotta go for Zigzag Goon again pretty soon. I really need to go for it. Excuse me, I really need to go for it really bad. I tried going for it. I believe I'm over odds. I'm for sure over odds on Shiny Charm. I'm for sure over odds on the 4,000. I have to be. Maybe not over odds on 1 in 4,000. I'm getting near there though. If I ready to restart the game to hunt Treecko and Mudkip, we'll just do it, dummy. Just do it. Excuse me. I would hunt Treecko and all them. However, excuse me, I wouldn't want to do that because I don't have a fixed battery. Mine's dried, so I just got really lucky with my Treecko or with my Torchic. I got it shiny. I got really lucky with it. My 3S is making weird noises and scaring me. Good, good, good. Hopefully it blows up. That'd be pretty funny. No, I'm pranking. The ideal setup would be like for like the 3rd-gen games is get a Game Boy Micro and have it be a capture card and just have it to where there's like on a platform so you can easily do encounters and soft resets and whatnot. I'd love to have like 5 to like, I mean like 9 to like 10 Game Boy Micros all like on a little platform, so I can easily access soft resets for like Zapdos and Articuno and all that. That'd be so sweet. That'd be so legit. The capture device would be like bigger than the actual like micro though. That's the funny part. I would love to do that though. That'd be so sweet. Oh my gosh. I become a billionaire. I'm doing that ASAP. I'm buying all the micros on the market on eBay, fixing them all up. Gonna hire someone to make a software for that. It'd be sweet, dude. If you do like on holidays, set time zone, everyone's stream could go for the same Pokemon eggs or wild. That's what we do that sometimes. We do shiny races and whatnot. I do that, or I have themed hunts. Just no one has been enjoying the shiny races I've been doing lately, so I was like, oh fuck it, who cares, type of thing. So I just gave up on doing them. Of course, micros are expensive, but like doing on a Game Boy's trash because you get like no fucking no like Game Boy Advances. They're just like they're shitty lighting. A Game Boy mic would be amazing to do. That's just like I'd love to do that. 675 eggs. Congrats. You're gonna take forever. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully you get it soon. One second. I gotta go. I feel like this fucking thing's been on for too long. I'll be right back. I think my brother fell asleep and we're gonna fucking cause a fire. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everything's fine there. I got my food from earlier. Oh, these aren't too good. I'll try to get water. Fuck. Zucchini strips. Deep fried zucchini strips. I think with the repel trick, it's just made it to where I could like use 50 of them and not have to worry about using them ever again. Obviously, you'd use them again, but you get what I mean. Until that 50 ran out. Repel trick for Safari Zone? Are you crazy? Welcome back, Comfy. Yeah, I like zucchini bread a whole lot. Sweet, tasty zucchini bread's good. Oops. Actually, Safari Zone's a waste. Like, you just could be wasting your time. I get the thrill of it. I would say like the shinies are more likely, more often not more valuable than other shinies, but I don't like the chance of losing out on a Pokemon. Oh, just dropped a piece. Mm-mm. Excuse me. Okay. 1530 and found nothing. Or 15300. That's funny. That's for sure hell place. Thinking about shiny hunting. Hunting popular earlier, but now I'm having second thoughts because I don't want to do Masuda hunt. Yeah, I'd say don't do Masuda hunt then. I'd say don't go for it. Hunt that type null instead. Hunt that type null instead. This is so weird. I have to elevate this a bit more. Yeah, I don't like hunting in the Safari Zone. The idea of it's stupid. Of losing out on a shiny Pokemon. I don't like it. More power to you. More power to you, but not my type of hunts. Not my type of hunts. Excuse me. Excuse me, part two. Gross, disgusting. I remember that. I was there for that. Trust me, you told me. Trust me, you told me, dude. No, I remember that though. I never hunted type null before. Lush up and Impidimp, okay, they're all like some of my favorite Pokemon. Don't like them though. Stitch likes them quite a bit. They're okay. I think they're okay. They're not my favorite, but they're decent. I like Shuppet's shiny. That's true. That's true. Also, I believe like the encounters are like really they're really fast compared to other encounters because you're not throwing out your own Pokemon, and it just would be too out of sync when you multi hunted. I wouldn't like that. I don't think I'd like it. It'd be too much of a clusterfuck, possibly. Like to 6 times hunt like a Soul Silver and Heart Gold Friend Safari, or not Friend Safari, just Safari is what I mean. My bad. It'd be a clusterfuck. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that statement, Elliot. It's true. What can I say? It's just how it goes. That wasn't a burp. That was just a yelp. That was a yelp. Do 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 do. Could try and hunt Q-Fly via SOS, but Q-Fly is the one of the encounters I can get on Route 4 and Shield. So if I get shiny Q-Fly on there, I'm gonna have like a 200 encounter Q-Fly. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Q-Fly could be a pain in the ass in Sword and Shield. At least it's more guaranteed with Sun and Moon. To be honest, I'd maybe go for Sun and Moon. Okay, so you're not gonna do it on there. That's fine too. I don't know. For me, I have school. Good luck with the shines, my guy, and have a good day / night. Thank you. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well, dude. Don't let the brunguses bite. Excuse me. It's probably easier to hunt in the wild area, but I mean, like, in the sense of if you SOS, you're gonna get it possibly faster than you would in just random encounters, is what I'm getting at. If you want something faster, I'll just say probably go for the SOS. Excuse me. Do 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 do. That's true. You can always go back to Xerneas. That'd be pretty cool too. Popping back in the Xerneas. Zeranius, Zerdangius. I agree. That's a good one. Always fun to shiny hunt legendaries. Pointless for sure. What? I don't really know what to hunt in the Australian games. Yeah, I get you on that one. I'm the same way, and that's why I don't mostly hunt it. Also, it's kind of hard to multi-hunt it most of the time, so I stay away from that. But yeah, no, I had the same thing. I had the same thing happen. I want to hunt an Ultra Moon a bit more, but I just really don't like SOSing. If SOSing was a lot easier and it always called in a Pokemon once you knocked out one, I'd probably like it a lot more. I really hate waiting for that. And I hate how there's not a skip button. If you could click a button that would skip the turn, I would really like that. Like a quick little that skips the turn would be perfect. If they had like if you could push like the select button, it would just skip your turn. So like you don't have to like do an attack or use like an adrenaline orb or use an item to pass the turn. That'd be so much better. Oh shit! Almost did the Torchic. Excuse me. I hate having to just sit there and wait for them to call down a Pokemon, and then it fails, or like they just look at the sky for a bit. It's just so stupid. I wish the SOSs were a bit better, handled a bit better. Just not a big fan of it. It takes a little too long for me. Oh fuck! I clicked Torchic. I clicked Torchic. I will soft reset this one no matter what. No matter what, I will soft reset it. Thank God. Yeah, not for me. It's boring to me, but teach their own. Teach their own. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. God damn it, I'm stuck on a fucking rock. I hate when that happens with these Impidimps. You get like stuck on like the side of the rock and you're just kind of like swarming about. It's irritating. It's god awful. And it's frustrating. Let's see. I guess it's for Clefairy. It can call in 2 fairy types that I still need. Cleffa, and it can call in Clefairy. I just don't want a shiny Happiny. I got Scan of a shiny Mime Jr. for Happiny once. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'll see you later. Glad to hear your dad's there. See you later. See you. Have a good day. I'll see you later if I see you. I got 5 full out of Mime Juice from SOSing. You're pathetic, actually. I'm better than you. I'm cooler. I'm cooler. I haven't been hunting Machop for days. I got burnt out from Machop, so I went to the next hunt. And Mime Jr. was like, "Hey, gay boy." That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's how it be. You got goofed on. I'm getting so drained from these hunts, man. Just because these Impy hunts are so slow, you know? Just because these Impy hunts are so slow, dude. I'm hosting Shine G Max Charizard race tonight. Oh, nice. You guys want to check out Wicked Ed if you have the game and want to shine Charizard. You have a chance to get it if you go subscribe to him and watch his shiz. You might be able to snag one. Might be able to snag one up, who knows? You might be able to snag one. That'll be fun though. I like I like the G Max Charizard shiny. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. I think next I got Machop. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Hope it goes well. That should be good. That should be good for you. Oh, where are all these little bastards at? Where is these shiny bastards? I wish I would have hunted the shiny G-Max Snorlax longer. Kind of sucks I didn't actually go after it. Sure wish I did, to be honest. Sure wish I did. Those Dunsparces are taunting me. I don't want another one. How dare you? I should beat the shit out of you for saying that. There's Dunsparce in the Safari Zone? I didn't know. I know it's not available anymore. That's why I say I wish I would have gotten it when I had a chance to. I wish I would have shiny hunted it when I had a chance to. I want to go for a Dunsparce, but I just don't feel like hunting it at the same time. It's too much work. Excuse me. Oh, I thought you were hunting Friend Safari. What's wrong with you? I thought you were hunting in Friend Safari. Oh my god. I mean, Safari Zone. Not Friend Safari. Safari Zone. What's wrong with you, you coward? You tricked me. Tangrass on the start of Route 2. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool, dude. How's that work? Do you just get into the encounter, then you do a soft reset, and you just keep doing that? I'm not sure. I haven't really played enough of that game to know how it works. Hunting Beckons. Probably gonna hunt Ekans and Let's Go soon. Even though I already have two, I'm gonna try to get one for Shiny Badge Quest. Shiny Badge Quest. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking, because I seen those ones then. I seen those ones. I know what you're talking about then. I know what you're talking about then, to be honest. I've seen those ones before. I'm really getting goofed on right now. Maybe I'll look into doing those sometime. Cause I sure want me a Dunsparce shiny from that game like that. That'd be kind of cool. Stop it, please. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I totally didn't. I totally didn't. I would never do that. Oh, excuse me. Where's 10%? That's stupid. Yeah, that's dumb. Maybe I would just get the shine charm and do it that way. That's probably the better option if if I'm being honest. That's probably the better option. How you doing, Falcon? I almost said Sonic. I don't know why. There we go. Have a bunch of math and stuff. Yikes. Yikes. I guess get on it. Jump on it. Do. Wish you luck. Sounds good. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Who knows? So I'm very sad. I can imagine. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes you get a good amount of homework. Sometimes you don't. Just gotta get it done with, and hope for the days you don't get that much homework. Let's hope for the days to come that you don't get as much homework. What do you guys think? I'm gonna get Treecko first or Impidimp first? What are you guys just thinking? Huh? You get Treecko first or Impidimp first? Oh, there's snake Pokemon white too. Viper in the grass near where Virizion or Verizon spawns. Um Yeah, you could technically hunt Superior. That counts as a grass snake Pokemon, like a snake Pokemon. I feel like there's one more, but I can't remember. I do know there's Viper because I got the Viper. The Superior might be there. If I was saying the Treecko, you're saying the Imp. Impidimp? Oh jeez. I want the other thing before this though. I want the Treecko. I've been hunting the Treecko longer. Excuse me. Yeah, you could start a new file in the Masuda method if you don't want to stop reset for it. Dobby? You mean Dobby? Excuse me. That's all your guys' fault. Making me cough so much. What the hell's wrong with y'all's? Just want the Treecko. just want the Treecko. Well, I guess I want shinies. I don't want just any Treecko. I guess I want it shiny. Good. You should be on phase 1. That's what you get. That's what you get. I'm hoping that I can just move on from these hunts soon. The cool thing about hunting like a Pokemon that is like 100% times 2. Once I get this one, I can move on to another one. You know, since I'm 2 times on the same Pokemon, once I snag one, I can move on to a new one. I wonder if the Shiny Charm affects the Impidimps. I'm pretty sure it does. I just know sometimes like the fossils it doesn't affect it. It's a different way of hunting. Say with the Impidimps are a bit different, so I do wonder if the Shiny Charm does affect it or not. I don't know, to be honest. Murkrow and Misfits for like 10 months now, still phase 1. That's what you get for trying to beat me on getting a Misdreavus first. That's what you get. But how often are you hunting them? How often are you hunting them? You can't be taking any breaks. Can't be taking any breaks. You take breaks on shiny hunts, you ain't gonna get it. That's just how it be. That's just how it goes. I really wish they brought back double hunts. I really enjoy them. 2 Pokemon is good. It's just as nice. I really wish they brought back double hunts. Just double encounters, not double hunts because SOSing technically is a double hunt, but just double encounters like Black and White and Black and White 2 and parts of Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. I'd very much like that. I wish they brought them back. I've been doing it the past couple of days. Most of the time I do that. Oh, so you actually have been hunting recently? Okay, actually have been hunting recently. I gotcha. Oh. Oh. How's it going, Chris? I don't know. How's it going, loser? How about that, Red Owl? You got owned, dude. You got mega owned. You're crying, bro. You're literally crying from your boy face. How about that? Epic Own Part 2. Yo, Epic Own crying ×2 alert. What about hoarding encounters is fun too. I like that one a whole lot. But I'd if I had to get one back, I'd like to get double encounters back. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. I have to switch. Have the switch within the next 2 to 3 months. Here's hoping. Here's open. Really, only focus all your money and attention on that. Don't buy anything else. You buy anything else, you're not ever gonna get it because it takes away from everything. Of course, you're not trans. You're just a boy. You're just a child. Mixed up my controllers. Really feeling like this game is fucked. I'm a girl. Nope, not allowed. Not allowed. Personally, I would never be a girl. Personally, I would never be a girl myself. It's ma'am. Wear a strap on during streams though, so I can be a boy. Jesus Christ. Hopefully that goes well. Hopefully that goes well for you. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Excuse me. Short, and I'm gonna fight Elliot. I don't know what that means. Oh, he called you short. I get you. I told you this before, but I've been at the GameStop where the Trey freaked out. Wow, that's kind of cool. Did you smell where they were standing? Give a little sniff. Get a little booner. Maybe come a little. Maybe coom. Who knows? Doesn't the Clone Wars come back really, really soon? Is it next month, maybe? Do 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 do. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Ugh. Well, Clone Wars and Mandalore are probably gonna be good. I haven't seen either or yet, but I could see the Mandalore is pretty good. I could see the new Clone Wars episodes being good though. Being litty like titty dough. You kidding me, bro? I hated Rogue One, but Elliot liked Rogue One. I think he's dummy wummy. $17,000 eggs. Good luck with that. Mm-hmm. Still no shiny Impy Pathetic. I'm probably never gonna get a shiny Impidimp either. Or a Treecko. Doesn't want me to live. Wants me to die. I really hate Rogue One. I really hate Rogue One, man. It's a mess. It's a goddamn mess. Good. Good. Only I'm supposed to have an at leg. You need to stop humping your action figures and your vehicles. Then they wouldn't break so much. Ellie keep dry humping them. Cause them to shatter. I watched The King today. I finished it. It was pretty cool. I like the ending of battle scene's pretty sweet. The ending battle scene's pretty sweet. Put it away. I tripped and fell and hit something and the leg snapped. Man, too bad it wasn't your leg. That sucks. If it was your legs, you would have been fine. You know, you would have healed. But that at is forever doomed to be crippled for the rest of its life. You got a 4% Diglett? Congrats if you did. If you got a 4% Shine Diglett, congrats. How you doing, Anna? You missed it. We were playing Minecraft the other day, and I saw you get online, by the way. I saw you pop online. We were playing Minecraft. You could have joined. What's wrong with you? But it's okay. I don't forgive you, but, you know, bygones be bygones. No, I'm pranking. How you doing, though? Hopefully doing well. New leg. It's about, I'm going to buy a new leg. It's about $20. Yikes. Oh, I only found a Diglett. Wow, I take it back. I'm never gonna congratulate Bailey again for making me waste it. I'm doing okay. No shine luck on my end, so kind of a little irritated. I want a shine to sparkle so I can move on. I want to be able to move on from these hunts. Rematch shiny boy, boy. Rematch shiny boy, boy. I'm doing good though. I want to play Minecraft, but I don't get notifications for anyone anymore. Don't know what YouTube's on. I'll make a new account called Only to Pay Attention to Treecko Chris's Stream Notifications. That's their new account name. That's your new account name. Heart gold suck silver. Hard gold suck silver. I like that one. No, it's all good. I was playing Minecraft. We had a lot of people coming in playing it. I had a good time for the most part. I had goddamn heart attacks every 5 seconds. The first like 2 minutes of the stream, I spawned in front of bunnies at a ledge, and one of them jumped right into death, right into a lava pit, and then the other one I chased into there so I could be with his friend. It was kind of cool. It was kind of litty dough. Oh yeah, it was. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, 1 second. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Hopefully you're doing well.
Who knows though? Maybe you aren't. I don't know. No, you already said you're doing good. I just wanted to say something so I could show you that.
There we go. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that though. Zoink. I'm not a Damon. I'm a Mondi. I'm a Mondi. How dare you call me demon? I'm actually Mondi. Zoink. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Where's my Impidimp? I think this hunt's more brutal because I just don't want to hunt Impidimp that much. Like, I like him, but I don't want him that much anymore. Also because I'm not going to evolve him. So it's kind of like I'm goofed on. I'd much rather do random encounters through exclamation points and Glimwood Tangle than this. Oh, it's off by an inch. Excuse me? Eat a dog hole or eat a hot dog hole? Either way, that's a little terrifying. Do. Oh, look at that. A non-shiny Treecko. That's so cool. Do 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 do. I've eaten a lot of hot dogs whole at once. It came out whole as well, so I ate it again and process repeats itself. It's kind of nice. God damn, he made me click a fucking Torchic or Treecko. Yeah, Torchic. God damn it. Stupid smelly it. Fucking me up like that. God dang it, man. You would say it's gay. Because you're jealous and you can't take something like that down your throat hole. You wish you could go whole entire doggy mode. Just... You wish you were that epic, but nope. That's a lie. That's a lie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 420% gay. Wow. Pathetic. I will never be gay. You'll never force me to be gay. It doesn't have just use that short. That's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna lie, it's kind of funny though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see if it's better to hit both of them. Let's see if it's better if it's to hit both of them. Doesn't look like it. That's more of a pain in the ass. Seems like it's gonna be more pain in the ass to hit both of the mushrooms. Oh shit, I got stuck on the goddamn wall. Oh. I'm not on mushrooms, that's what you're trying to say. I'm not on mushrooms, that's what we're trying to say, dummy. Trying to accuse me of such things. I don't know. I was just clicking it just because. I mean, it's not easier for me to do it because I'm playing 2 games, but it would be better because it increases the chance of you getting the shiny faster because you get 2 per route reset. It's a little bit faster. I'm doing it just because, oh well, might as well. Never on mushrooms. You're on crack. You're crazy. You're on crack. Whoops. See, that stuff can happen. You get a good like boost though if you do that, like a good like chance of getting your boost on. I use mirror coat now because reflected back at you. What if I imagined you with Doug's? What if I imagined you with Doug's instead? That'd be wild. Now we don't want to have the choice ban because it makes it kind of a little bit awkward. Kind of delays you a bit too much to have the choice ban. Whoops, go this way. Better not touch no drugs. You're also gonna stuff you full of acidic acid. I guess acidic acid, makes sense. It should be acid. It's already acidic. Yikes. I wouldn't call Bailey short to her face. I would say she's fun sized. I like the candies like that. It's tasty because it's like just enough, but sometimes it's not enough though. Oops. Shuckle juice, more like cuckle juice. Gross, disgusting. I'm super shuckle juice. Super shuckle juice. Wasn't there a Pokemon episode where they were making like suckle juice? They were like milking the shuckles for their suckle juice. Suckle juice? Jeez. God damn it. I was looking to see if that Treecko was shiny, so it caused me to go all over the place. Oh, I can use escape rope. That'd be helpful. Thanks for saying that. If it takes me to that part, then I'll be very happy. Let me check. It might goof on me. That'd be helpful. I had to make sure I just default it really quick. That'd be a big win. Smart move. Smart move, dude. Good job, dude. Good job being smart. What the fuck, dude? The hell wrong with whoops? Gotta go this way. Got a blast. Whoop. Run away from that. Click yes to that. Look what you made me do. You made me get suspended. You made my game suspend. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Smart move. Smart move, dude. God damn it. You can't be smart around Chris. He's too dumb to understand it. Said no one ever. Said a dummy bummy. A dummy wummy full of cummies. Dumb dummy. I'll never forgive you. This is an act against God. Whoa. There we go. Do 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 do. Ah, oh. Whoops. It for sure is faster. Oh, there might be more mushrooms. I don't know. There's a Morgrim creeping up there. You see that little bastard? That little creepy boy creeping up there? I forgot all about him. I feel like if I just thought about doing this earlier, I probably would have gotten the shiny by now. If I just actually did both these mushrooms from the start. Whoops. Yeah, Elliot's kind of pathetic. He got the baby name. He got the baby name. Baby boy name. Do 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 do. It should have been Eblick Gamer. Eblick Eblick Gamer. That'd been more legit. That would have been more like Liddy, like Titty Doe. The fuck? Go to the goddamn thing. Banana and a batch. Jeez. You're gonna go get sent to hell. The fuck? Anna the banana. How about that? Get Epic owned. Anna the banana. Anna the banana. Batch of eggs. I agree. Incredible. Doop, 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 doop. That makes me want to listen to the sick animation songs. I like them a whole lot. Bro, banner, bro's a banana. Oh, like a banana. That's a funny song. That's doo doo right there. Absolute doo doo. Absolute doo doo. Man, this is just such a boring hunt. The Treecko, at least, it just takes so long. You gotta push over. It's just a pain in the ass. I don't want to KO them. I don't want to KO them because I want to keep them the amount of Impidimps I have in my game the way it is. You can if you want. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they more than likely are. And it's worth it, but I'm not going to. Only go to a bunker and protect yourself. I don't think so. I don't think he deserves to get firebombed. Honestly, if I'm being for real 100 mode, I think he needs to get the full brunt force of a firebomb. That would be hilarious. This is why you should have dated Shrek. That'd be kind of cool. Shreckelstein. Shreckelstein. Do 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 do. Ellie. I don't like that name, Ellie. Disgusting. Disgusting name. Got at least a lot of them. Gonna get more eggs. RIP me. Hell yeah. Keep it going. If I can't get it, you can't get it. That's how it be. That's how it goes. Do you frick that stuff? Excuse me? Bro, what the fuck? I just read, dude. The hell did I just read, boy? Give me that cookie. His death is finally here. I can finally relax. I can finally relax and not deal with dummy wummy Elliot. Jeez. Honk the horn, scared the fuck out of me. Do 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 do. Wow, what a baby. Can't even give his friends some shiny luck. He got to take it all. Pathetic. You are a pathetic loser. Don't even give me a shiny luck. How dare you? What the heck was that all about? That was weird. They got like stuck on the wall. They literally got stuck on the wall. Dropped out of second grade because he thought he'd be a bad boy. Now he's just dumbass. That's true. That's true. Mm-hmm. I'm awesome. Can't blame me for nothing. Except for being too cool. You better not touch me, dude. Oh, someone dropped something upstairs. Stop it, please. I love that Dragon Ball GT clip, I think. Or it's just Dragon Ball. I think it's Dragon Ball GT. I could be wrong. Maybe it's GT. Or maybe it's just Dragon Ball. There's a scene where this guy's like, stop it, please. I can't do it. My throat's all fucked up still from being sick. But it's really funny. I think it's in Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. Do 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 do. There's Haley doing a little tiny dance, doing like whoa yeah baby. She's finally out of work. What a long day at work. Hard day of work. Well worth it though. Well worth it. Like he will go good on my sandwich. Excuse me? No, thank you. Disgusting. Are you gonna go home and get some sleep? Are you gonna eat dinner first, Haley? What do you plan on doing? What do you plan on doing today, dude? I have not gotten shine today or yesterday. Tech was out. Oh, they were out sick again. Wow. Wow. They need to get better, man. It's pathetic. I never got sick like once in my whole entire life. I've never been sick, not once, not never. Get some food, then get a nap. Good. What type of food you gonna get? Maybe a Wawa? The fuck? Where am I? I done goofed up. I done goofed up. There we go. I was almost in sync, and I think I got goofed. I'll probably get Wawa first. That's good. Yeah, probably sounds gay like you. That's true. He got a Fajit yawn. Straight Fajit, man. That Elliot. There we go. Let's try getting in sync with each other. Kind of annoying when it's not in sync. Jesus Christ, I don't even want to read that chat right now. I want to read that chat. I'm just trying to live my life right now. Live my best life. Hunt down little impidimpies. Hunting down little gobblers, little goblins, little gobinos, goblinos. I meant Chris. Oh, I see that. I was a little confused. I thought you meant Joe, your boss, was out. That's what you were correcting or something. It wasn't like a text. I was a little confused. Well, Joe, I'll probably get WoW offer. I'm not a stalker. I just want to know what you're gonna do. I already got like all the cameras installed. You're okay. Just want to make it seem like I had a reason to know what you got. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm an innocent lad. What the fuck's a goblino? You are a goblino. Smells like some like Coca-Cola. Smells kind of good. I don't know where it's from, but there's some type of Coca-Cola smell coming from upstairs. Shek would eat me. No, Vor, just kill me, then eat me. Jeez. What's wrong with you? It should be Fiona that gets you. Pathetic. You'd really put Shrek through that. Yeah, I get some of that. And then Haley's gonna probably go get some sleep. She had a long day at work. She's probably so exhausted. I'm probably gonna stream a bit longer. Maybe I'll watch something on Netflix tonight. I don't know just yet. I want to watch something, but I don't at the same time. Oh, I got a live stream I have to watch. One of my favorite live streamers got a copyright strike. I know, just a strike on YouTube for saying the F word, the FA word, and so now he has to go to D Live until it gets lifted. He can't stream for a whole entire week or something. So very upset about that. My favorite content creator. I'm very upset about that. Mike yelling at his dog. That sounds horrible. That sounds just god awful. I watched the full King movie today. The King, it was pretty good. I would like to have more of the ending, but it doesn't work. Like, yeah, they could maybe make a sequel, but I don't know if it'd be good or not because I haven't fully seen how that goes. I'll have to look at it. I'm not sure the whole royalty, like the Henry and whatnot. I know that. Oh, like, was it Henry the Fourth was like an extreme tyrant that just ran his whole entire kingdom to the ground and like drank himself to high hell and fucking had tons of like promiscuous sex and kept like killing his wives and whatnot, and it was like a huge clusterfuck. I don't fully remember, but I think it was like one of those. Maybe it was like Henry the Seventh or something. All I remember is that one of those dudes was being stupid, and I really liked this movie was pretty good. I'd probably give it another watch. Oh, oh Lord. Do 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 do. It was the best idea, even though I had concerns at first. Having boxes with you is the best idea, even though I had having. What's that mean? What's that mean? Having boxes with you. Am I reading that wrong? You're not understanding what you're saying? What Pokemon boxes? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, having Pokemon boxes with you is the best idea, even though I had concerns at first. Oh, you mean I can instant access it? You mean I can like instant access the box and I go to the Pokemon Center? Is that what you mean? Goals evolving. Hee hee. I never evolved my Pokemon. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've always enjoyed that aspect of having something like that. It just makes it like a quality of life update. Just making it so it's easy to deal with all the bullshit this game will throw at you. Like if you want to do a quick little look at a Pokemon to see if you have something, switch over your Pokemon really fast. You want to have it to where you can what's it called? Uh have a Pokemon that has to switch abilities really quick, like such as Quagsire, but you don't need Quagsire no more. You need some like Harvest. It's just a lot faster. It's just a quality of life update, and that's what like most games don't have. Is they don't have like quality of life updates where like it just makes the game much more enjoyable. It's like something that was needed for a long time. I like both. I like both. I got me a Go Lurk already. I just need to get me a Go Lit. Go Litty. Witty. Too funny. No, I need to Go Lit really bad. I need to go catch one. Just so I can finish off the evolution line. There we go. Welcome back, Meeks. Welcome back, Meeks. Do 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 do. Gullet was my target on X or Y next. I never got one. Jeez. Yeah, I want to kind of hunt one in that game, but at the same time I don't. But at the same time I don't. God damn it, didn't even click on that Pokemon. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Those are really obnoxious colors. Wait, you can paint? You mean like in Procreate, or you made it yourself in the game. I mean, or zoom in the game. Oh, okay, in the game. I didn't know you could paint in the game. I didn't know that. Pokemon comes with full odds in 17 minutes. You better hope so. You better hope so. I have 2 full odds game right now. 2 full odds game right now. So armor in the house. What's that even mean? What's that even mean? Excuse me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Where could this little turd sandwich be? This little grassy bitch be? Where is he being? Where is he being? Dead people that I killed on Ark. You can't just be doing that. You can't just be doing that. That's rude, dude. You can't just be doing that, dude. You can't be doing I like the bioluminescent of the Impidimps when they're running across the area right there. That nice thing. It's ruder than a tea bag. It's ruder. There's a Morgram up there, but not a Morgram up in my other file. I wonder why. Wonder why. I'm so happy that the escape rope method works in this and doesn't take you to the other place. Because if you came from the other place, it would take you to that. But since we came from this place, it takes us to here. Oh man. That's doo doo. That's actually doo doo. What's so funny? What's so funny that made you laugh your ass off? I don't know. I'm so tired. I want to sleep. I just know if I go to bed early, like at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, I'll wake up at 1. I can't sleep. Sucks. Sucks to suck, I guess. Whoops, that's the saying. That's how it goes. Sucks to suck. Remember when that was a big term? Excuse me. We can transfer a partner Pokemon from Let's Go. I don't know. I think you can trade them. Can't you trade them and normally just trade them in general? I don't know, maybe you can't. I don't know. I never paid attention to that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming you can't because it would just like take away your Pokemon. I don't know if you were ready to do that. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. God damn it! I cut to the right too early and failed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That'd be nice if you could. I don't think they're gonna allow it though because it has so many unique moves you can teach it at the Pokemon centers by those like people that they probably won't want to add those into the game. So they probably won't. Just off of that as well. It'd be nice if we could though. I'm not sure if like it's programmed to like not have your Pikachu on you type of thing, and I'm not sure if you can trade it over or not. So I wouldn't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh man. I'll be sleepy. I kind of want to watch some Netflix. I kind of want to watch some Netflix tonight. That would be very enjoyable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wish RuneScape was like really fun, like how it used to be. I wish it was like a really successful game. I'd love to just sit there and stream shitty ass RuneScape. That'd be horrible. That'd be god awful. That would be just god awful. What am I doing? I just use a fucking escape rope. Just use the escape rope. Doi. Major doi moment. Which one will spark first, the full odds or the shiny charm odds for the Impidimp? For the Impidimp. Impidimp. Which one's gonna sparkle first? Do. God damn it. I'm being full stupid mode. Oh, for the full odds, but I'm thinking the shiny charm odds will. Makes the most sense. Obvious reasons. What if it was in line with how the fossil Pokemon worked and they made it to where they're full odds? That would be brutal. I low-key want to hunt something else because it's getting ridiculous. I'm just getting like blah mode. I'm getting blah mode. Just haven't been feeling it. Just no luck right now. How you doing, Blue? How you doing, boy? Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh. No, you're good. I've been busy. I've been sick. I've been trying to get all sorted. I've been prepping in case we have our power go out from ice and whatnot. Luckily, I think it just missed our area, and we're not having to worry about that. Hopefully, you're not too stressed out soon. Sorry to hear you're going through stuff. That's never fun. Hoping for the best, as always. Sending big praise your way. Hopefully, all goes good. Excuse me. How you doing, Trickster? Let's see. Because this isn't going anywhere, in my opinion. It's going somewhere. I'll get it. I'll get it. Masuda's stupid, dude. Masuda's dumb. I like to work for my shinies, dude. Masuda be dummy mode. It's not always bad, but like I just like to work for them. I like these unique methods. They're enjoyable. Let's see. The second thing I do when I get dye painting them. I'm doing better. I got sick at work yesterday. I guess I got sent home early. But I gotta go tonight. Oh, my whole town lost power yesterday. Really? Damn. That means power went out at work for like 20 minutes. Jeez. Yeah, ours went out for a second, and then we got good. We got good. It was like a couple days ago it went out for a bit. A couple days ago it went out for a bit. Let's see. I got sick at work yesterday. That's not fun at all. That is not good at all. No, it's well. Oh, people don't understand. Masuda is easier because it's a 100% chance to get what you want. Where if you're doing ramen counters, it's not 100% chance, and it's easier because you have a higher chance to get it compared to if I was doing my full odds account. If that makes any sense. Like you have like a 5 in 12 chance with Shiny Charm, and you have a 1 in 10 24 without it. So like it's contextual. It depends on how it is. It's just a bit easier to do Masuda method because you don't phase anything. You barely ever phase in Masuda method. So Masuda method is way easier, and I see people get shinies way faster because it is a faster rate of. It depends also how you do it. If you get like 5 boxes, you spend like an hour to get like 5 boxes or so. Then it's really like that. Boo, boo, boo. It's not hard work either, though. Also, you have to realize I 2 times hunt as well, so like that's why it's a lot harder for me to do what I want to do. If that makes sense. It's it's a lot harder to 2 times hunt than normal. I know my encounters are slower. I know mine right now are slower. But like if you're trying to go for something like that's a 1% spawn, a 10% spawn, a 5% spawn, you don't have a swarm, you're more than likely not. Oh damn, I did again. More than likely not gonna get what you want because of that. So like I'm not saying like it's just that overall Masuda's faster and easier because it's in the context of you're getting 100%. It is hard to collect eggs, and that's why I don't like doing it. It is really easy to collect the eggs, but people wouldn't always prefer Masuda to shiny hunt over ram encounters because ram encounters tend to take a lot longer, but you can phase. And if it's also a low spawn rate, then that takes into account too. So like if you're going for something that's like, an 80% spawn, a 60% spawn, random encounters, you'll probably get it faster than random encounters if you have the same odds with the shiny charm you do as the Masuda method. Then you're more than likely to get in random counts first because you can pop out them a lot faster than you could with Masuda methoding. If that makes sense. So like it depends on the context of it. I go for a lot of harder hunts that are like 10% and lower and whatnot. Are you going to get the amazing mystery dungeon game, aka my favorite mystery dungeon? Yes, because there's shinies in them. There will be shinies in them, so I'll be doing that ASAP. I don't think I've ever gone over odds on a Masuda method hunt compared to going over odds on a these type of hunts. So I always see them as the easier hunts because I can collect the eggs relatively fast and hatch them relatively fast. And it's just like 100% chance of it popping up. Yeah, like, well, someone got the demo game and opened up like the items, like they hacked the game and got all the item decks out, and it says there's an item that says when equipped, it increases the chance greatly of, or something like that, of your it greatly increases the chance of a shiny joining your party. So I'm kind of scared because it seems like you might be able to lose shinies because they might not want to join if you beat them. So I'm a little spooked at how the shinies will work in the game. I hope they work well. I hope they work well. That's my biggest concern, is that the shinies, you might fail some often if they don't want to join your party. I wonder if there's a way to trade them. I wondered if you can trade them or if you can send. Oh my God, there he is! Whoa! Yo, it says we complain about him. There he is. Yes! Star Sparkle, though? Oh, come on. I want an ultra shiny of him. Oh, dude, he looks so nice. I was just complaining how, like, I'm not going to, like, move from this and whatnot. That's hilarious. Dude, he looks so good. Holy shit. Yo, let me get him on the thing. Let me get him on the big screen really quick. Let me get him on the big screen. Dude, that looks so I want to go for 2 now. I want a full odds one. I want an ultra sparkle one, but I don't at the same time because it's, you know, it's too much work to try to go for that. Let me get him on the big screen really quick. Sorry. That's taking a bit. Holy shit. Sorry for yelling. Oh, there we go. That looks so good. That was a perfect screenshot. If anyone wants to go back and get a perfect screenshot of that so I can use it for a thumbnail because I'm going to post this as a video, I'd greatly appreciate it. Holy crap, that looks so nice. Let's go back. Oof. Oof. There he is. This was like a 2-day hunt. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm going to great ball it more than likely. Great ball or quick ball. I kind of like, I just wish quick ball had a different variant to it. If it was like white instead, that'd be perfect for this. Look at that guy. Man, that's too cool. Man, that's too cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have like my hair's fucking like, has like a knot in it. What the fuck is that? Anyways, okay, that's enough of that. You know, it's fine. People can Masuda method. That's totally fine. I have no problem with people Masuda method. I'm not trying to gatekeep this game. I'm just saying, like, in general, I like I have to heal. Oh, shit. Yo, I gotta heal. Just lately in these type of games, the easier option is mostly the Masuda method because it's a guaranteed, and there's a lot of things. I have no problem with people Masuda method for the most part. I just like to get it the harder way. I like the more, like, fancy, legit way. If that makes any sense. I hope it can't run away or something. I'm very scared it could possibly run away. I haven't fully looked into this yet. This is sadly the one on with the shiny charm, not the full odds one, sadly. But I'm pretty content with it. Yo, actually, a netball would be dope. Netball would be kind of cool. It has the blue and the white. It has like the black, but is it a dark type? So actually, this works perfectly. It's a dark type. So I'm gonna try to snag it with the thing. I believe I technically won the race. Chris wins, by the way. Chris wins. It can't take your time. Perfect. Okay. Torment. Yeah, I didn't research this Pokemon. I never researched my stuff beforehand. Unless I feel like there's something off about it, and I'll do a little research. I didn't check. I'm very happy with this, by the way. Gonna sucker punch me. Oh, but they're all failing. I shouldn't even heal. I should have just kept throwing Pokeballs. And then it looks kind of cool with the net popping out. Yeah, don't ever feel bad for Masuda methoding. I just know like a ton of people Masuda method in this game. I kind of wish more people did random encounters and whatnot. It just would be nice to be able to see that. Man, that's too cool. Hey, critical cap. I love critical caps. Those are my favorite. I just feel successful when I get those. I mean, I have the crit charm, you know, the thingamaboober. But oh, that's so cool. Look at all these level ups on these slowy pokes. No, I'm gonna keep old moves actually. Actually, I'm gonna keep my old moves. Yeah, I get why you do it. I don't fully hate Masuda. I just like it just kind of bores me sometimes, and it's just like it's more in the line of like you're gonna get what you want. Majority of the time, I like the randomness of what I could possibly get out in the wild. But I don't like hunting this game at the same time because it's weird because you don't have overworld sprites for the shinies, but yet they're determined shiny the moment they spawn in. So I also hate the random encounters. I'm more about the exclamation encounters. I like the task at hand that you have to do. Like you have a chance to get like right now my goalet, I'm on like phase 4 right now for my goalet. Whereas my goaler got full odds in like about 17 minutes. So it just really comes down to how you play and how lucky you get. There's a lot. It's trying to learn a lot. This is really upsetting me. Stop it. Give me something good. Just show me what I got. I do need a new shiny hype screen. I do need to get a new one. This one's a little past its prime. I still love it, but I just need to get a new one, I think. Let's go back to this to have the screenshot if I want it later. Man, what a beauty. It is a Star Sparkle, which is okay. Because I believe these stack encounters are all set to the normal rates and they are totally fine. But all the other ways are just not working out like the way they're supposed to. So I believe these stack encounters are actually a-okay, and that's how they're supposed to be. Now I'm gonna show off some sparkles of it. These might as well. Got any nature guess? You guys want to guess the nature? Give it a little guess. Guess the nature, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, look, there he is. There's my Impidimp. He's actually right there. I don't know how I pass him up. Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks so nice. You guys want to guess the nature, though? Here we go. I'm going to do a few encounters here. Indeedee. Malindeedee. I hate that Pokemon. So creepy looking. Look at those. Cute star sparkles. I might go for the ultra sparkles for the Impidimp, but only through Masuda Methane, I think. Possibly. Just because it's cool, but like, I don't know. I want to get this way, but I know it's not going to happen. Got impish nature. We got modest nature. Timid. At 69 HP. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, it's the best. What else is there? Yeah, you just you just missed it. Oh yeah, you missed it. Oh, you just missed it. Let's see. I wish it was on the full odds account, but it didn't work. Come on, where's this exclamation point at? Sometimes this place glitches and it doesn't get any exclamation points for a while. And sometimes it's easier when you're on your feet. Oh, I hope I don't get another one of these fuckers. I hate this guy. I already got one. I actually really like it, but kind of a creepy Pokemon. His fingers really spook me out. Like some ET-esque fingers. Kind of getting a little spooked mode. But I really sometimes like these exclamation points here don't trigger the way they're supposed to. It's just so annoying. Hopefully we can get her. She's one of the goals of getting. I would love her. Okay, one more sparkle, and then we're gonna check with the nature. If anyone hasn't guessed yet, give it a little guessy wessy. Give it a little guess. Modest nature from Seb. Modest nature. We'll see. Doesn't affect me, dummy. I'm free. That was cool. I'm very happy I was on like the good capture card too. Like it's like instant, whereas my Elgato is not instant, and it's really stupid. Also, I randomly accidentally clicked Torchic. Good thing it wasn't shiny, or else it would have not shown up on screen as the sparkles. Oh, got a little tiny mushroom. Wow, that's a little rude, bro. But don't be frisking him and touching his little mushroom. The fuck's wrong with my Impidimp? He just felt him up, grabbed a little mushroom. He goes, "Oh, what's this? A tiny mushroom?" He goes, "Stop it! Don't make fun of it. I was born this way. Stop it." That's kind of funny though. Okay, let's peep up this boy. I'm gonna say adamant nature. Whoops, because I just like adamant nature Pokemon. Bold nature. Did someone say they did not say bold? Dang, dude, they did not say bold. Cool enough though. Somewhat stubborn. First met another. First met one another on 4/08/2019. That's actually not the date. That's kind of far off. And it was in Glenwood Tangle. Cool. Cool stuff. That's awesome. I'm very, very happy with that result. Let's go back up. Now the question is what we hunt now. I honestly don't know what we hunt. If anyone wants to put the timestamp for me, let me look that up really quick. The timestamp would be 5 hours roughly, like exactly 5 hours. So 5, was it colon? 00:00, or is it semicolon? I don't know what it is. I'm not smart. I don't know how that stuff goes. I'm not Jeebus. If anyone wants to help me with that, I greatly appreciate it. I'll go for a little bit longer. Would love to get a Galorian Ponyta shiny. That'd be wild. Whoops, gotta trade off this Impidimp. Those are such good colors. That's such a good color. I think I like Morgrem a bit more. Just because it looks like a better Pokemon overall. Wait. Oh, fuck. I meant to switch out the Pokemon. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. Gotta refresh my thing. You just do like how like you find like a timestamp in someone's like the video section or whatever you'd call it. I don't know what you'd call it. Like in the comment section, you find someone puts a timestamp, you click on it. That's how you do it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Why does YouTube keep like signing me out? I don't get why they keep signing me out. It's so frustrating. Stop signing me out, YouTube. Bunch of dummies, bro. 2 Shinotics, whatever they're called. 2 of them boys. Thank you. Thank you very much for that timestamp. Hey, there's that thing that you told me about. The the controllers. I made GameCube Joy-Cons. Just give me a second. There we go. Yeah, you just missed it. Oh, you just missed it. No, you're all fine. You can literally just rewind 10 minutes or so and you'll see it. You all good? I do want to do a Silicobra hunt. I have to go do it. I just need I want to do Yamask and Silicobra, or whatever its name is. Ah, fuck, keep forgetting to switch it off. I don't have a background for it, so I haven't done it yet. I gotta do Cramorant, but I don't have a background for that. I want to do quite a few things. What's his shiny look like? Is it purple? Is his shiny Sinesty purple? Sinesty purple? Yeah, I believe it is. Or pink, I mean not purple, but pink. Yeah, I don't care. If it's not, well, I fucked up. My fingers are all fucked up. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy that that's over with. It wasn't actually that hard. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I just remembered at the last second to switch to Pokemon. It wasn't a hard thing. Yeah, no, I am hunting that the authentic teacup. The shiny authentic teacup. I am hunting it. Not right now, but maybe a little bit right now, but you get what I mean. I will be hunting it in the future. People have been asking me to hunt it for a while. I said yes, and I've just been doing stuff here and there. I don't think it's actually that rare. Because I think that's a stack encounter it counts as. So I think it actually is like the normal rates. Still cool though. I just wish it was the ultra shinies be even more rare. But yeah, no, I think technically it's still like the same rate as the other dude for the most part. Like you know how it's supposed to be. These stack encounters tend to be kind of like that. I want to go for Milcery again too, but I'm already on like phase 3 of that one, I believe. So I'm kind of like, don't want to touch it. Let's do some Glidwood Tangle hunts. Yeah. Would it be cool if it was the rare one? I can't find any dang Ankies. What are those? What are Ankies? I'm gonna have to like power level this Scorch really quick. I'm gonna have to like power level this Scorch really quick. I got full odds Wooloo and Galorian Meowth Shiny Charm rate at 1024. I got pretty lucky. I wanted the Wooloo, so I'm happy about that, especially being full odds. And then I got the, the 1024 odds. Galor Meowth. Very happy I actually got something today. I was on like a 2-day drought, which is not bad. I know this is the 3rd day of getting nothing. which is not bad, but like, you know, it's just frustrating because you're like, I want something, and you just are praying. You just be praying. I want the Morgrim, I want the Sinesti, whatever its name is, and I want the other thing, a Galorian Ponyta. I wouldn't mind a Ranguru too. Pazamine, is that his name? I wouldn't mind getting that, but I'd rather not. I already got Shinotic here. Slurpup and Swirlix I'd like quite a bit. I'm okay with those ones. Getting, oh, did not mean to click you, Torchic. If I had to get one, I want Spritzy. Swirlix and Spritzy. I don't know why I said a second ago. Slurpuff is the same thing as that. I goofed up on that one. But yeah, I would like to that one. I kind of want to knock out these Ponytas to spawn them out faster. I think we're going to try to do that. I still don't count, even if you did like the murder method of a Pokemon in a full odds account, I mostly don't count that as it being not full odds, since there's such a small percent chance that it will click over to the one in 512 or the one in the 682 odds for it. I don't really count the murder method as a legit hunt, decreasing it, since it's such a small thing. I'm mainly doing this to increase the spawns of the Ponyta. So I'm not doing it to actually get them faster in the sense of it being shiny, but just the spawns of it. I'm probably about to say fuck it and just do normal encounters and say who cares. What percentage spawn is a Ponyta in here? 5% or 1%? Or is it 10%? I'm not sure which rate it is. I haven't attempted it too much. But I remember after I knocked out a few of them, I started getting them more often spawning because obvious reasons. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. I hate when it does that. Oh, I was reading Meek's comment. I looked back and I just saw the different colors of like what it would be normally shiny with that glowing up. Woo! Gave me a goddamn freak, dude. I'm actually delete the annoying stealing burbs from the server. Do it. It has to be done. It'd be kind of funny though. Mm-hmm. I hate that. I hate that so much. I like it because it's a cool effect. Excuse me. But I hate it because of that reason right there. I'm back. What are you hunting? We're going for we're going for a Morgrem now. And a Sinesti, a Galar Ponyta. Almost anything here except for Shinotic. I want the Hat Girl quite badly. It's a beautiful Burple. I believe, like, it has shades of purple. I'm looking forward to that possibly. So praying for that. Praying for that. Very happy with our results though. I want to switch back to Tepig, man. I really do. I want to switch back to Tepig hunting. What the hell is this? This exclamation. Where's the static Morgram? I've never is it hard to do? I see him creeping up in the background. I just don't know if there's I didn't know there was a static Morgram. I probably don't want to do that though, just because I've already put so much time in having to make my way through to where it's at. Probably would take too long and to be too tedious. I would like to do that at some point though, just I think my favorite shiny that I've gotten was the Phalanx though. That was just so wicked. That was such a win. It's deep in the forest, but it jumps to you. Okay, I'll give it a peep really quick. How hard is it to get the encounters for that though? Let's go search. Oh, I guess I'll search with this one. The other one. Because I see the Morgram creeping. I see him creeping. Oh yeah, I see him creeping. Okay, he's up over there. He's up over there. God damn it. I don't know the layout of this place yet. Okay. Oh, well, that's that lady that wants to battle. Eat a dick, lady. I ain't your friend. There's one spot. There's a Morgram, just like Impidimp. Okay. Now it's getting battle with her, it looks like. Can you soft reset these? If you can soft reset, I might soft reset it. The only problem with like the Morgram is that I'm gonna have to look for a Ponyta and all that type of stuff. So I end up getting like 2 Morgrams more than likely. If I get one this way, I'll get it this other exclamation point way. That's the only reason why I don't really want to do it too bad, you know? Because I'll more than likely get the other way. Madam Judy. Judge Judy just realized I'm actually about to get fucked up. I only have a level 40 Scorch. Uh-oh. These are like level 30 something. 33. Gotta go for that leech life, heal myself a little bit. Psybeam, oh shit's faster than me. Yeah, Shiny Ponyta and Rapidash are pretty good in this game. I think I like them more normally though, to be honest. Because it has like that purple. I like the purple more. God damn it. Sure, we'll teach him confusion. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say no to every other one then. Damn it, I picked Torchic. I'm half and half on Dreepy. Only because like Dreepy's like shine isn't like crazy cool. It's decent, but it's just like, you know, yeah. But I still like the Pokemon a whole lot, so I still like the shine just because I like the Pokemon. Okay, come on, where are you at? Where's the exclamation? There we go. Keep old moves. I really got hot failings, but I want to do Silicobra first, I think. I'd say go for... I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I honestly don't know. Maybe failings. You get 6 shinies at once. Go for that one. So you're really about to have 2 of those. 1 of each. Damn, I hate Torchic again. Oh, Masuda failings. Yeah, I'll be Masuda failings as well again. Like, I've never done it before, failings like that. But you know what I mean. I'll be doing it, I think, through both methods. Exclamation point and Masuda. I've already got the hard way. I actually think truthfully, I think the exclamation point's going to be harder if you don't get a swarm. If you get a swarm, that'll be easy. But without that, it'd be a pain in the butt. Applin's a good shine too. Shiny Escu's good too. I like oh my god, they're all going through that again, son of a bitch. I like shiny Applin quite a bit. I'm gonna hunt that. I just need the background. So I wanted to make a background, but they haven't because they've been busy with life, so I haven't been bothering them. I would love to get an Applin spawn. That'd be so good. Shiny Corviknight's pretty cool. I want to hunt it. I would like to hunt it. Ah, there he is. Okay, I see what you mean. Level 38 too. Dang, dude. This guy be strong. At least I got this. Or not. Ooh, U-turn. I actually like U-turn quite a bit. Yeah, like he's just annoying enough to not want to be able to be done. If you can soft reset him easily, I'd probably soft reset for the Morgram. If I got like the Sinistea and I got the Galarian Ponyta first, then I would more than likely go for it this way then. Wait, is he only a one of encounter? Oh shit, I think he's only a one of encounter per day. He gone. Well damn, I've been being boozled. I've been tricked. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, yo, was that on the second mushroom too? Was that on the second mushroom too, dude? That's funny because if we didn't do that, it'd be crazy. You mean the walking phalanx? You don't soft reset them? You're wondering if you can soft reset them. I didn't try. You'd have to save in front of it as it walks out, and then you would have to catch it, look at the stats, reset the game, and catch about another one. And if it's the same stats, then you more than likely can't, and you also reset it again. If it's the same stats for the final time, then you'll know that way. I am what I did was I went down the ladder. I'd have the one far away, I'd get it. Then I would go get the other one, and then I'd fly to the place right there, right next to it, the little camp, and I'd still be on the bike. And it's a really tedious hunt the normal way. It's a very tedious hunt if you don't, but I'm not sure if you can. The best way you'd be able to test it is if you'd have to catch one, save in front of it as it's waddling out, then catch it, check to see what it is. If it's nothing, I think it's forever locked in place the moment it comes out, so I don't think you can soft reset it. Maybe it's a little bit different because it's a different interaction, but I think the moment it spawns in, you can't soft reset it. Ah, yikes. Morgrim, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Morgrim. Time to do something that will help me out in the long run. Damn. That was a lot of level ups. Holy shit. Excuse me. What you could probably do is the first one that goes by. This one's not out yet. I don't think it's popped up yet. So the one that you have to wait for, you probably can save in front of it, and then when it starts walking out, it'll be a different one each time. So you probably can, just not. It just would take a little bit, but you have to wait for it to come out each time. It could be a little weird to get the timing right, if that makes sense. Fire lash. What's this? User strikes the target with a burning lash. It also lowers target's defense stat. And what are you? Are you attack or specialty? You're about even. Power whip. Yeah, no, that's stupid. I'm not gonna do power whip. There's no stab off of it. On top of the fact it's a 85% chance of accuracy, even though it's like 50% chance it'll fail. That 50% always tends to pop up in this game. Lunge, no, I don't want to learn lunge. Keep all moves. Burn up, no. Stupid move. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way that would work. Why is it taking so long for these encounters? The hell? I think the way it would work is that you would have it to where you can't hit the first phalanx. After the second one will pop up in a bit. You save before it starts waddling out, and then you bump into it and see if it works that way. That's more than likely the way you have to do it. You just have to figure out the timing to where each soft reset he'll come popping out like about 2 seconds later. It's definitely when you have to wait for a second. By the way, I'm home. Okay, you made it home safe. Good. What you getting now? You getting your wah? Getting your food? Haley made it home safe, so I don't have to worry about her now. Did you see I got the Impidimp? I got the shiny Impidimp. I'm so happy. Oh man, Impidimp is so good. Shiny's awesome. Ate it driving home. What'd you get? I missed that. You missed it. How dare you? I'll be uploading that video later, more than likely. It's okay. Oh my goodness. What'd you get to eat? Okay, it's not showing me the Pokemon I need to fucking run away from. Thank God. Okay, hopefully we're good. The usual. Well, like, you get Wawas, you get like the hoagies, you get Chick-fil-A sometimes. Every once in a while, you'll get like a hamburger at McDonald's with a small fry or a medium fry. There's a lot of stuff to be had. With some music, then sleepy. I get some sleep. Thanks some sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know you said that, but I wasn't sure if you went to like the Wawa near your work, if there was one, or if you got one at home near your house. Because you said you ate it on the way home, so I wasn't sure if you stopped at one. If that makes any sense. If that made any sense. I keep thinking that you don't have one near your work, but then I realize you do because you get it sometimes while you're at work. So duh. Dummy Chris. Didn't think about that one too much. Oh, I want Chick-fil-A now. That'd be tasty. Yeah, it was last time we talked about Chick-fil-A. It was about how I watched a guy eat the whole entire Chick-fil-A menu in like under 20 minutes, I think. He just gobbled it all down. It's a competitive food eater. I think it took him like 17 seconds. Or no, 17 seconds. 17 minutes, or it was 27 minutes. I can't remember. I stopped at one near my work on MacDad Boulevard. Jeez. My name's not Joe, by the way. It's Will. What's wrong with you? Stupid. My name's not Joe. It's Will. You better not be telling these people where you're at. They're gonna find out where you live and hunt you down and wear your face as theirs, skin it, and then they become you. You better be careful. Someone might do that. MacDade. MacDad, like Big Mac. Yo, that's like a McDonald's lane. A McDonald's boulevard. What's a boulevard? What's a boulevard? I don't know what a boulevard would be. It sounds like it would be a like in the city, a lane. Will it be houses from side to side? That's why I think of a boulevard. I don't know. I never actually knew what the term boulevard meant. I'm probably saying it wrong too. Boulevard? I don't know. Boulevard. Probably, yeah, I'm probably saying it wrong. Where? Come on, you. Where are you? There you are. Killing me, dude. These hunts kill me sometimes. Just another street name. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not like there's things like, cul-de-sac. There's all these different type of like lingo for stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. Boulevard, like in like Monopoly. You're going down the boulevard. You're in like Boulevard Avenue. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that's like just the street that you'd call it, more fancy, I guess. A more fancy version. That's how it would be. I'm a hunting full odds hunter. What's that even mean? Are you trying to say that you're a full odds hunter? You better hope so. Just remember, if you have the shiny charm, you're not hunting full odds. If you have the shiny charm, you're not hunting full odds. Just remember that. Haunter. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Excuse me. Yeah. I want to hunt a haunter, but at the same time, I don't. Yeah, I don't like Credent that much. He's a creeper. He's hand down a big old creeper. Full odds with shiny charm. That doesn't work like that. You're not full odds. Full odds means that you have. What are you doing? What are you doing with yourself? Full odds means that it's 1 in 4,096. You have no way of decreasing the odds anyway, outside maybe spawns on certain things like repel tricks and whatnot. But if you have the shiny charm, you're at 1 in 1024 odds. So you're not full oddsing it. You're 1 in 1024 odds. You dummy. I explained this to you more than once. No, it's just your shiny charm odds. you're just shiny charm odds. That's all I gotta say is I'm doing shiny charm odds. Full odds means that you have not manipulated the odds at all. I've been trying to tell you that multiple times. You have shiny charm odds. That's how it is. Because a shiny isn't as impressive as 1024 odds compared to 4096 odds. So you can't be like, oh, I got a full odds one, but really got the 1024 was not a full odds. If that makes any sense. How you doing, Dennis? How you doing, buddy? No, it's all fine. Just realize you're doing the shiny charm mods. I still feel like there should be a way to turn off the shiny charm if you just want to relax or if you want to just be more stressed out and hunt full odds. It's not too relaxing. Full odds isn't. I guess it's relaxing if you like to shiny hunt and you're just chilling for a long time. How you doing, Dennis? Nice to see you again, buddy. Oh, this Treecko does not want to show up. That's for sure. What does Pazamine look like for its shiny? I don't have a way to see. Yikes. I don't have a way to see. Let's do the shiny charm, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Nice, sir. Yeah, nice. Not bad. That's hard for sure. Shiny Monkey has a blue stripe. Okay, I thought so. I thought it was something like stupid simple like that. Thank you. I mean, Ultra Shiny Charm that gets odds 2, 5, 12. Next thing they'll do is an Ultra Shiny Charm, an Ultra Shiny Charm that makes it to where it makes Ultra Shines a lot easier to obtain. Which would be really stupid if they did that. I could see them doing it. This is more of a challenge. They're more rare. You feel more accomplished, and it's just enjoyable for the most part. It's an enjoyable experience. I honestly really do like it. The only problem I have sometimes is when I'm multi-hunting and I'm like over odds on all mine greatly, and you're like, fuck. I do like it. It gives for a better reaction too, because you're more happy when you finally get done with the hunt, you know? Or if you get one extremely early, that's just cool too. Trying to make the hunt faster. Doing methods bring down the odds for me. Oh, not for me. That's the opposite. Only because it's like the problem with hunting with methods like that, it's like you tend to just get stuff really fast, and you tend to beat the game faster. You tend to get the stuff you want faster, and then you're kind of then bored because you have all the stuff you mainly want, and it's just hard to explain. But to me, it always made the game more boring because it feels like I completed stuff faster, and then I don't want any of the other stuff, and it's just a mess. It's just a mess for me. I don't care for it too much. I think it's good for the community overall. I think having methods to decrease or to increase the chance to get a shiny is really actually good for the community because it brings a lot of people in that might not have the attention span to do that. If that makes sense. So I do think it's a good thing. I just wish there was ways to make it to where it can also satisfy hardcore hunters like myself. And it doesn't like, kind of like make me a little oofed. And to hunt full odds, then doing methods like radar chain. Gotcha. I like I just like doing full odds if see, I don't like doing full odds so much if I don't have multiple games to play. That's where then I deviate. If I can't play multiple games, full odds then gets a little boring. Because if I'm only playing one singular game and I'm doing full odds, oh my god, then it's dreadful. Then I understand why people don't like doing it. And that's why I say like I play the games differently than other people. I mean, I'd still do it, it just would take a long time. But that's why I tell people like I hunt differently than most people. I play multiple games. Like I'm playing 3 games right now. I could play more if I could, but I can't because I don't have a high quality capture card for it. But what I'm getting at is like, I play multiple games, so like it makes full odds hunting not as bad and more bearable. Would I full odds hunt outside of that, only playing one game possibly? Maybe not so much. Maybe every once in a while. But I'd want to stick to the more easier hunts then if that comes down to, me not having that. Yeah, it's still fun to get shinies for sure. I'm not saying it's not. It's just like it's not as fun for me to because I can't focus then. And I get bored, my ADHD kicks up. That's the one reason like I have to have multiple games I'm hunting on, because if I'm just hunting one game, oh, it's so boring. It's so boring. Excuse me. You got him? Of course I got him. Is you crazy, dude? Was you crazy? Of course I got little homie. I started going for the second mushroom every time, and then Gerard was smart enough to say, hey, just use like the escape rope on the second one, and it'll be a lot easier. I'm like, ah, shit, I forgot about that. Because I always use the escape rope here. I just didn't even think about that. Had a little brain moment. I was making my way back on the bike each time, and it's just like it wasn't that bad. It's a little bit faster the escape rope is, probably like just by a bit. Nothing too crazy, but it's easier to not have to worry about doing the like, messing up and fucking up all over the place. But yeah, it was nice. So once we changed the method and went for the second one, we ended up getting it. I'm pretty sure we got it on the second mushroom too. So had we not gone to this mushroom right here where I'm at right now, we would not have gotten the Impidimp. How you doing, Nora? How you doing? Oh, for a second that hat girl looked different. I was like, whoa. Then I realized not the case. Do 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 do. It really is, dude. I've been hunting this Treecko for a bit now. It's not want to pop up. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. But I wish I was lucky right about now. This Friday more often just had too much fun on Varobot. Gotcha. I don't blame you. I'm not one, like, I don't really care for, like, non-official games, but I know people love that stuff. I hold nothing against those people. Just not my type of thing. But if you're having fun, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Just not my type of Jimmy Jam. I wish it was, because it seems like it could be cool. That's good. I got a Impidimp from the mushrooms a bit ago. That was sweet. Mystery Dungeon, the new one that's coming out, will have shiny Pokemon in it. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not sure if you saw that. Mystery Dungeon's having some shiny Pokemon in it. I'm looking forward to that. Does anyone know the Mystery Dungeon's coming out? It's gonna be released, I think, in maybe around August or the month before August, like March or something. I don't know. I'm not August, April. My bad, April. I think it's like one of those. Look at those fingers, bro. That's some creepy shit right there. Morgan got some weird ass fingers. I didn't realize that before. I don't kind of like him now. He's kind of creepy. He got other cool stacks, but those fingers are creepy. Those fingies be creepy, dude. First main game Pokemon I've played in years. Question: do they give us Mystery Gift event Pikachu with the hats like in Pokemon Go? No, not really. I mean, they do stuff like that sometimes. I'm not sure if they will, like anytime soon. Maybe. Is a Mew and Celebi you can breed legends? Yeah, I read that. That's kind of cool. I wish there was a way to breed legends in this game. That'd be pretty nice, to be honest. But at the same time, like I don't like it just because it would like devalue the legendary shinies a lot. But that'd be pretty cool to do that. Part of me wishes it was a brand new Mystery Dungeon instead of a remake. Yeah, no, I get you. I think it's a good step forward though. If this does well and the shiny hunting's good on it, that means they'll probably make another game and they'll probably add shines in it. I think like you could get like Ash's Pikachu, like he has like a hat on, Ash like Ash hat Pikachu in Sun and Moon. I'm not sure, something like that. I think I could be wrong, so maybe they'll add something like that in the future. I just don't know. And like the Let's Go had that type of stuff. Let's Go has that type of stuff where it's like not Let's Go, my bad. Yeah, no, Let's Go had it where you could like customize your Pokemon, so I could see it happening. Dude, trying to hatch a legendary would probably take so long. The egg rate would be like so slow, I bet, and like so hard to do. I wouldn't want to breed legendaries only because it'll devalue their shinies a whole lot, I feel. On the second egg, that's what the Mew was. That's nice. That's a good pop off. Pikachu and Pichu's the hat. So yeah, they're cute. They're cute. I won't fight you on that one. That's for sure. I think they might do something like that possibly, but I don't know. Like it would be nice. I'd like to have stuff like that, especially if you could hunt it. Like what they should do is release them through raids and then increase the shiny rate just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Nothing like a 1%. Maybe like 1 in like 370 or 1 in 300 odds of finding it shiny through raids. I would like that a whole lot. Oh, I would love that. I'd like to say 1 in 512, but then I don't really want to go through that many fucking things off of that. That'd be annoying. When people are like, I'll trade you a Mew. Gosh, please, who with a legit Mew that costs $50? Exactly, right? Right. And what they should have done, it makes me so angry, is that like when you have that Pokemon Pokeball Plus, whatever it's called, because I have it too. I don't know where it's at. I think it's over there. But when you have it, they should make it to where you just get an access to an island like they did back in the Emerald, I believe, and have it to where you can soft reset for the shiny. I hate when they don't let you do that type of stuff. Like that's my biggest problem with Pokemon. They never add like cool features like that in games anymore. Like this expansion is so huge because they're adding so much to it. It's ridiculous, man. This is like a first time in so long they did something good with Pokemon for like extra content. So good. So good. And they truly should have made it something like that. They should have made it to where you could get the Mew at like the Dr. Fiji's lab after you beat the game, maybe in Pokemon Let's Go, and have it to where you can soft reset. Like, pick up the Pokeball, you'll see if it's a shiny or not, and then you push soft reset if it's not. Do something like that. Something cool, something simple. That'd be really nice. Kind of hoping I get like a Morgrem really fast or a Hat Girl. Kind of hoping I get one of them really fast. It's like 7 o'clock now. Maybe I'll stream till 8 or 9. I don't know. Kind of just want to chill and I feel successful on the Impidimp. I kind of want to chill. I kind of want to watch Netflix for a bit. I guess I've been in a little bit of a Netflix binge ever since I watched that You with Haley. I've been enjoying watching Netflix again a bit more. I watched Legion the other day. It was absolute poo poo pee pee. There's some cool parts, but overall just a rather shit movie. Watched The King part of it the other day, and then the rest today, and I enjoyed that a lot. I highly recommend if you like medieval stuff and you like more like realistic stuff. That's a good movie. There's a few little sad parts, kind of a little sad, but not in the regard of like the whole entire movie's sad. Just like some people have some misfortune to them, and it's like damn, dude. I think Robert Pattinson, is that the guy from Twilight, something like that? He I think is in the movie possibly. He does a really good job. He's a fucking asshole in that movie. Or it's a guy that looks just like him then, but he's pretty cool in it. He's a jerk. Excuse me. I am very surprised I haven't got a shiny though in this game. Should I go for the second one? Should I go for the other DS? You won't be able to see it. It'll be off screen. But should I do it? I'm gonna start charging it in case you guys think it's a good idea. I'll just go for a Torchic. It is Pattinson. Oh, nice. Yeah, he looks cool in that one. He looks like they did a good job with his aesthetic. They make him look nice and like kind of like a dick, and just sinister. And the way he talks is just really funny. His French accent's hilarious. Yeah. Unless you're saying like his name is Robert Pattinson. I'm not sure if you were replying to that, but either way, he looks good in that one. He looks cool. I like his armor. Just kind of sucks that we don't get to see more of him. Okay, that's nothing good. Ugh. There's a chance he's gonna stalk us in Isle Armor like they did in Let's Go. I really hope they make it extremely rare, then have like a reason to shiny hunt it, Oh fuck, I forgot I had the oh, I wish I had more capture card DSs. Why they gotta be so expensive, man? It sucks how stuff can be so expensive. I would love more 3DS capture cards and more DS capture cards. That'd be so nice. I really want to play some Let's Go lately. I've been wanting to play it. I would cringe thinking it was another shiny. That's how it be. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oops, I think I picked a Torchic. I did. Yeah, that's why I'm like very half and half on playing these games sometimes. I feel like I'm gonna get goofed on so often. I feel like I'm gonna get goofed on. So I saw your Foss video earlier. I need some of that. Look, I'm on 9K eggs for Dreepy. What the fuck, bro? You full odds in it? Damn, you're getting goofed on, dude. You full odds in that, little homie? You're getting goofed on. Sorry to hear that, dude. I give you all the luck. I give you all the luck, man. That is brutal. That's absolutely heartbreaking. It'll be so worth it once it pops, though. That's like 500-600. No, I have to try. Wait, how the fuck do you have 9K then? You are the most unlucky person. Never play the lottery. Never play the lottery. I'll tell you that right now. That is goofy. My shit was fucking full odds too. Yikes. Please, just for your sake and your bank's safe, don't do it. Don't ever play lottery. It's not worth it. G Max Machamp for you to get me one. If I took other people's shinies, I'd probably look into doing something like that, but I don't like to get other people's shinies. I just like to collect my own. Do 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 do. It's so much easier to click Torchic than it is Treecko. It's kind of annoying how easy it is. Your copy is broken. I'm currently 4 times hunting now, so if I'm a little bit more erratic and a little bit more stupid, because I'm doing multi-hunting, that's a little frustrating because it's really awkward how it's set up. I first got my shiny moves and I've been stuck in this droopy ever since. Jeez, man. You are for sure not living the life right now. I know that. You are for sure not living the life right now. That is never fun. Lucky, anyways, when it comes to shinies. Yeah, that's true. I can get that. I got my Impidimp on the shiny charm odds a little bit ago. It was kind of cool. Kind of cool, actually. I was pretty happy that it got done with. I've been hunting it for a little bit. Not too long, like 3 days, I think. 3 days of hunting. Oof. Excuse me. Wacko ever starts taking a long time for a shine. I saved the game and reset it and acting like that actually does something. Behind it does. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I wish I had a TV tray right now. It'd make these encounters a bit easier on the DSs. Unless except Ultra Sun, I had sick luck with Legends, but not the SOSs. Are you kidding me? That's funny. That's funny. I can't wait to do the Legends in my copy of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'll be going for them big time, and eventually. Damn, it's not showing me the Shinotic. I didn't see Phil shiny. Okay, it totally wasn't. So I wasted my time. I already got the Impidimp. I got the Impidimp earlier. Got the Impidimp earlier. So now we're going for Morgram. And now we're going for Bonita and T-Bitch. And I don't know what else we're going for. But we're going for mainly that stuff. Oh, that hurt the hand. Excuse me. Oh, and Hat Bitch. I want these two. I want both the Hat Girls. Oh, the Hat Girls. Or not both the Hat Girls, just the Hat Girl. There's only one here. Yeah, I got pretty lucky on that one. I've been hunting this Treecko for a bit. Right now I'm double hunting the Treecko because I have 2 DSs down here. I'm hoping I get it. Oh, just almost anything here outside the mushroom. Outside the mushroom, dude. The Shinotic is its name? I don't know. Outside of that, I would love those. It's taking a bit to get these exclamations for some reason, though. I don't know why it's taking so long. I have one account with the Shiny Charm, one account with the full odds. I got it on the Shiny Charm, the Impidimp. Got lucky on that one. Wish it was a full odds one, but that's okay. Got Star Sparkles because that's the correct odds. They made the odds work in that. They're not all goofy mode. What's the type of Pokemon you don't care for? Me, it would be flying type. There's some cool flying type, but I think I might agree to some extent. I think fairy. I don't really like fairy type Pokemon that much. Not really into fairy too much. Fairy, Maybe ice. Oh, I love bug. I love me some bug Pokemon. Maybe ice types. I like some ice types, but other times I'm like, eh. Rather split on them. I hope I can get the more Grem. For sure, fairy on my part. There's some cool fairies, but overall, I like Dark and Steel the most. I believe Dragon's dope. Bug's dope. Fire's pretty cool. Grass is nice. Psychic is cool too, but not the coolest. Where are these encounters at? This is actually getting a little. Oh fuck! I had the encounter right there, and I looked away. There we go. There's my encounter. Can you hunt for a Galar Slowpoke if you haven't already? Oh my bad, you already have. Fairy is my favorite type. I got 3 of them. I got 3 Galar Slowpokes. Yeah, I got 3 shiny ones. You all good? I'm all ready for when the Slowbro and Slowking come out. I can evolve my boy up. Okay, nothing's good in that one. Come on, where's it at? Where's it at? There, okay. Just a normal Pazamine, I couldn't tell. Sorry. Fairy's my favorite type. Nothing wrong with people liking Fairy. I just don't really like the Pokemon too much for Fairy typing. I don't care for them that much either, but Flying type never wanted to shiny hunt for them. I've always enjoyed bug types. There's so many good ones. I can't think of any of them all outside of Spinarak and Ariados. They're completely drawn a blank right now, but I like a ton of bug type Pokemon. I like a whole lot of them. Joltik, Galvantula, they're both good. Who's the other bug type? Beedrill's sweet. Shiny Beedrill's cool. Butterfree's okay, but I'm not the biggest type for that. I think Butterfree is bug flying. That'd be like your nightmare then. I could be wrong though. Shiny Vicavolt's cool. I do like Vicavolt and Charjabug and Grubbin. Like them a whole lot. I just can't think of all the bug type Pokemon right now. I'll be back later. Sounds good. I might be heading out in a while, but if not, then I'll see you then, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for participating in the race. I appreciate it. Not many people will ever participate in races, so it means a lot. What else is there, man? There's some other good stuff. I just can't think of any at the moment that are bug types. I'm drawing a blank, man. James, thank you. Congrats on being cool. I like electric types quite a bit too. They're pretty cool. These exclamation points seem like they're taking forever. Maybe if I turn off the bike, sometimes they're a little bit better when you're not on the bike. It's living crap out of me when I went to Lake of Outrage the first time. I like Arachnid. I like Dupite and Arachnid quite a bit. That's funny though. Ghost type's another good typing. Ghost type's sweet. I like ghost types. Okay. No Treecko. God damn it, no Treecko. There we go. Arachnid's a pretty dope one. I agree on that one. I just can't think of any bug types right now. Burmy and Wormadam I like Burmy, but Wormadam's gross, dude. I'm not sure that's a bug type, but that's gross. That's a gross looking Pokemon. That's all I know. Okay, let's see. I think they're faster encounters if you're not on your bike. I'm already getting to encounters at like such a higher rate. Yeah, it looks like the The bike just scares away the encounters. That's what it's feeling like. Forgot, because we changed it earlier. We fixed that when I first hunted here. Ghost, dragon, steel, flying. That's not bad. Prepare for that big spider to come out of the grass. Preekaboo. Excuse me. I like Pineco and Fortress a whole lot. Those are cool Pokemon. Excuse me. I like both those Pokemon quite a bit. They're just cool. Man, it's awkward to do 2 to 4 times hunt with like such a weird setup. Okay, nothing. I love the fossil Pokemon a whole lot. Those are tons of great Pokemon. I never really use them on my playthroughs though, because you get them too late game most of the time. You don't get them early enough. Like Gen 6, you get them relatively early, so I did it then. This game you get them a little early. Like you don't get them like too late most of the games. It's like enough to where I don't want to hunt them, you know? Like not hunt them, I don't want to use them. It's just like a weird thing. I think is Tyrantrum and Aurorus or whatever its name is fast. Like you get them early, don't you? Before the second gym, right? I think you get them relatively early. I love Ghost, Dark, and Fairy the most. That's not bad. Fossils are Kabuto, Arcan, and Dracovish. I like Arctozolt. I like that one a whole lot. Arctozolt's cool. Dracovish is pretty cool. Tyrantrum, I think, is my favorite of the fossils. Big ass fucking dinosaur. Tyrunt's cute too. Don't get me wrong, Tyrunt is good too. Tyrunt litty like a titty dough. But I do like Tyrunt a whole lot. I think what else is a good fossil? Kabutops, I like that a whole lot. Kabutops is top tier. Don't get me wrong. Aerodactyl shiny is good. But I'm not the biggest Aerodactyl fan anymore. I kind of like grew out of it. What's another good one? Archean and Archeochops, or Archeochopes, or whatever his name is. Archeochopes. I don't remember how his name's spelt. But he's cool. I like him because Arcan's pretty cool. Caracosta. There's like none I don't like. I don't really care for the long neck boy from 6th gen that much. I think it's okay. Its shiny's pretty, but it's just like kind of looks a little weird to me. So I'm a little half and half on it. Yeah, Arcan's not too bad. I want to hunt it in black and white at some point, but I have to wait till I get enough fossils for that. Fossil Dactyl is my favorite. Love the magenta shiny. Exactly. I really like the shiny for it. Really like the shiny for it. I don't really care for the mega evolution of him. He reminds me of like the lead singer of like System of a Down or something. When he gets his mega, something it reminds me of something like that, like a guy with that type of aesthetic. And it just kind of like bothered me ever since. I want more fossil Pokemon added to this game ASAP. I want to be able to restore them though, not have to get them any other way. I mean, I would like to see them in the wild area or the overworld be kind of cool, but I really want to restore them. Give us new ways to get the fossils. New digging bros, please. New digging bros. If we get info that there's gonna be like new digging bro type things, I'll probably farm Watts like crazy before they come out. The new, ones. Only if they're gonna use Watts as currency, obviously. Hopefully we get the info on that. 'Cause I really, really want that. Yeah, I hope we get Kabuto. I'm assuming we would just because Let's Go. You can get Kabuto and Amistar and Ammonite and all them and Kabutops. I can see us getting them just off of that premise, you know. And they're gonna be in Pokemon Home, so might as well. And they're eventually gonna try to get, it seems like, every Pokemon in this game, so it all makes kind of sense, you know, that they would do something like this. So I just pray they let us be able to farm those fossils like crazy. I would love that. Not gonna lie, I kind of want a Rangaroo to be shiny. I kind of like a Rangoose shiny. It's a pretty nice color. What's up, Chungus? What's up, dude? What's up, dancing boy? I got me Impy I got me Impy How'd school go today for you, dude? How'd school go for you, dude? I want to get the G-Max shiny. Yeah, Grimmsnarl G-Max. That'd be dope. That'd be litty like titty dough, bro. I hate that so much, but at the same time, I love it. School was boring like always. How it should be. How it should be. Okay. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Excuse me. G-Max Grimmsnarl's cool. I like him. I wish he maintained the blue, though. I really wish he did for his shiny. It's still a cool shiny. I like it still, but man, the blue would have been 100 times better. It's so hard to pay attention to these soft resets. It's so hard to pay attention to these soft resets. So hard. Oh, yeah. Good itches. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got the coughs today. Ugh. I got such a big headache. I need some more water. Whoops. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's nice. Thanks for giving him a shiny, or soon enough to give him a shiny. That's cool. Lizard potatoes. A cool guy deserves shiny whiny. Deserves a shiny whiny. Dick serves shiny whiny. I'm honestly surprised Treecko hasn't shined yet. I know it's like, I'm like probably getting pretty near now, but like at the same time, it's like, come on. Come on, you bastard. Show yourself. Show yourself. I really hope I get another Shinotic. I really hope I get another one of those. I'd be really frustrated if I do. Zoink, zoink, zoink. Zoink, 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 zoink. My first sword, my first in sword and shield. Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo! I can't even do the voice anymore because I'm all fucked up. I'm all sick still. My voice is not healed properly. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, Wizard Patel got goofed on. He's not the best shy hunter. No offense, he knows though. He's not the luckiest. He's not that he's not, good. It's that he's just not lucky. he, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just want to get the shiny charm. That's true. How close are you, buddy? How close are you? I'll try to hook you up with a few Pokemon soon. Not shinies. Those are mine. Ah, shit. I just goofed up my fucking neck. I just scratched it with my nail and it hurt. It did. It hurt. It did. I think the Shinotic was a full odds, the one I got. I can't remember. I can't remember. Uh-oh. I think I missed something. Son of a bitch. Not like something in my game, a different game. I forgot to do a raid in my game, yo. I think I missed it. And now I'm in trouble because it's very important raid time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've been thinking about that song so much lately. I just have. But luck is not on my side. I tried to hunt, but luck is not on my side. That's true. Why two back-to-back Shinotics? Stop it. I don't want to deal with that. I am not your friend, Shinotic. I do not like mushrooms like that. Yeah, it's a mobile game. It's a mobile game. It's fun. Excuse me, burp mode. It's fun. I have a good time with it. It's not for everyone, but I enjoy it. Ooh, I have 1 hour left to join. Okay, let's see. 1 second. I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on here. Excuse me. Okay, join. Oh, fuck. Anomaly detected. Are you kidding me? It just crashed my game. That's so frustrating. I hate when it does that. Excuse me. Those are the two shines I want right there. T and Hat Girl. Spill the tea, sis. It's like 740. Okay. I wish the capture cards had built-in recording devices. That'd be 100 times better and so much easier for good old Chrissy. Excuse me. We'll go for you, you. We'll go for you, you, and you. We'll have to switch over some stuff though. So the next person would be, I guess it would go Dumb Bish in the middle. Dumb Bish on the side. Yo, what the fuck? It's called Marvel Strike Force. Marvel Strike Force is a ton of fun. And I gotta retool my whole entire fucking team. Because they just done goofed on me. We want to put Star-Lord next to you. Shield security. And you right there. I gotta pay attention to my game for a second. So sorry if it's a little boring for a bit. It's called Marvel Strike Force. And it's a ton of fun. And I really like it. Good strategy game. Good strategy game. RPG-esque, whatever you would want to call it. The fuck? They just annihilated me. Holy shit, dude. Oof, my phone is too old. It won't download it. Damn. Do you have a computer? You could play on the computer. That's what I'm doing right now. You have a computer, you can play BlueStacks. You can do it from there. It's well worth it. Yo, I just blasted bones away. You can do it from there. Damn it. I'm getting goofed on. I'd love to get another shiny phantom. That'd be cool. I got one in X and Y's Friend Safari. I'd love to get one out in another game mode. Another game. It's a Chromebook, so I can't do anything on it. Oh, damn. You might be able to do something with it. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to look into that. Is it like a school Chromebook, or you just got one for like, you just got one from like your parents or something or whatever have you? That for sure sucks though. Okay. I'm just gonna push fast forward and pray I get this kill and not lose my whole entire team. Yikes though. Ooh, that felt good. What a good cracky wacky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy. Life would be so much easier if I was just going for Torchic. Life would be so much easier if I was going for Torchic, man. I'll tell you what, if I was going for Torchy Warchy, life would be easy beasy, lemon squeezy. That's for dang sure. Good thing I took control. That would have been really bad had I not. That would have been really bad had I not. Yeah, from my parents. Okay, gotcha. I know some people get that stuff from their like school sometimes. Wasn't sure if it was one of those where like you got, one from your school. Oh, that sucks, man. It's a fun game, but it's not that fun. I'll be honest, it's like it's an acquired taste. It's enjoyable, but also kind of dummy mode sometimes. I'll be honest with you on that one though. Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to set my whole entire thing right now. I even see if I got a shiny Treecko or not. I know you're not shiny, but are you shiny? Let's see. Zoink. Oof. I realize my mic's all the way over there. You won't be able to hear shit. I'm just gonna fast forward it. I don't got time to dick around. I'm shiny hunting right now, bro. Here's hoping that works out good. It's one thing on it, so it turns it to a regular computer, but if you mess it up, it'll freak the whole computer up. Yeah. Yeah, you have to like have a professional do that shit. I wouldn't, take the risk of that. I wouldn't take the risk of that. I'm trying to figure out if there's any ways to do that to where you can run emulations on it, but easier. Like, without having to risk anything. Like maybe there's an online, like Flash type of emulator or something. Who knows? I don't think there is, sadly. No shiny Treecko. Just gonna come into the stream and say Grapplot's cry makes it say I smell cheese. Welcome to hell. I've never heard his cry. I'll have to look into that. That sounds hilarious. My toe's all weird right now. What the heck? Shiny Ditto, congrats. How'd that happen? Just ram encounters or what you doing? Raids? I don't know. Congrats. Raid around. Oh, okay. Well, it's still cool, but not that crazy. Still cool though. I'll give you that. I don't really count raid shines as legit anymore unless you're hunting it yourself. But still cool. Not gonna poo on you completely. Still litty like a titty dough. I was like, that last words I smell cheese. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. I honestly won't even know if I got a shiny in DD, to be honest. It looks too much the same most of the time. I love Shiny Ditto. It looks so cool. I wish it was a bit better. Like it's actually had some like, like it was like an actual like good Pokemon. I'm not saying it's not. I don't know like the value of Ditto, but you get what I mean. Like I love shiny hunting it, but at the same time it's like such like you get it and it's like, oh, you got transform. Like he just kind of weird sometimes. Speaking of Indeedee, the female's cry sounds like the first four notes of Megalavonia. I've never heard it cry, so I'll have to look into it. That's pretty funny though. Let's see. Gonna launch off this one. I'm gonna heal him for 50. Gonna go do my second attack. Excuse me. Darn, it didn't hit the people I wanted it to. That sucks. It didn't hit the people I wanted to, my special attacks. Okay. I kind of want to watch Toradora again. I haven't watched that in a long time. Kind of like me some Toradora. It's a fun anime, cute anime, heartbreaking anime. Kind of wish I could hear Indeedee's cry. It's my shiny barshop name because Swipes is my best class player. Gotcha. Swoop swap, swipe swoops. Poops to doops. Group to doops. I'm gonna have to hit this guy really quick. What are you doing? Just kill That dude. Bunch of dumbasses on my game. Not killing the guy it needs to. This guy with like 2 health just about to dish out crazy damage and I just let him live. Love the RNG bots. Really want to do Sizzlepede. I'd love to hunt that little guy down. I added him. That's pretty funny. I take you guys are friends now. Boyfriend and boyfriend. Kind of cool. Don't know why I tried to run around in circles to get an encounter when clearly I was already in an encounter. I'm just too busy looking at my game, it seems. Too busy looking at my gamey wamey. Do. Okay, nothing there. There we go. Kill them back 5 times. Jeez. You stop killing people. Just be friends with them online. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Do 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 do. That's pretty funny though. Excuse me. Okay, that's good. I think we're at 31% completed now. 32. We're doing good. We're doing good. Gonna suck up these few little rewards right here. Gotta get my special reward over here. Okay, that's not what we want. Yikes. Once again, sorry for a second. Just trying to get these locked into place. So I'm good to go later on down the road. I've neglected my game too much. Completely neglected this game, man. It's brutal. I feel V-bad. Okay, don't need those. For sure, don't need those. Don't need these, and I don't need any of these. Okay, I'm good to go now. Gonna put those away. And swipes is really hard to kill, like really hard. Jeez, tell him to start being sucky at the game. Tell him to start sucking, bro. Say, be more poo poo pee pee. Diarrhea duty. I wish I had more 2DSs. 2DS capture cards, actually, baby. That would be the best. Jeez. Having more capture cards would be so nice. I use Pyro because Spy is weak to Pyro. Is he really? I didn't know they had weaknesses to other units. I didn't know there was a weakness to other units. Other classes. I like Quake Wars a whole lot. That's a lot of fun. That game was fun. There we go. Absolute poo. I'm probably going to head out pretty soon. We're at like, what, 750 right now or so? 750. I think I'll head out pretty soon. Disgusting. If we got Galore Ponytail shiny, that'd be fucking wild. That'd be so wild. I also want the Sinesti 1% spawn, or not 1% spawn, but like 1% chance of an authentic one or whatever it is. We want a shiny of that. That's the end goal. To get one of those, man. To get one of those would just be too crazy. Especially if it was full odds. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, more hat girl. More hat girl. That's what I crave, is more hat girl. I require total fulfillment of shiny hat girl. Excuse me. Yoink. Shiny Spritzy would be so cool. Oh, Shiny Spritzy would be sweet. I'd like that quite a bit. Just because it has that nice purple to it. That nice purple, bro. It's going full purple nurple. Oh, I accidentally whistled. We don't want to whistle. No whistling allowed. This is a no whistle zone. You whistle, you die. Don't ask why I did that. Another shiny race Eevee. So gay. Jeez Louise, this game kills me though. Congrats. Congrats. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. I won't be too salty about that. Whoops. My shines are delayed a bit. My thing's delayed a bit. Eevee's a good shiny. I like Eevee. He has a good shiny. I like Eevee shiny quite a bit. I've already shiny Glaceon. Well, there you go. Guess it's time to get shiny Leafeon. I guess it's time to get shiny Leafeon then, buddy. Buddy boy. Who's got away safely, dude? Look at that. 2 teacups in a row. Do-do-do-do. I know Leafeon doesn't change much, but it would match the Glaceon. It would match the Glaceon with its counterpart. Umbreon would be pretty cool to get. That'd be pretty cool to get. I won't kid you on that one. That'd be pretty cool to get. Ugh. Vaporeon's not bad either. Vaporeon's pretty good. Do 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 do. Got shiny Slowpoke 224 eggs and Scovet 2135 encounters. Congrats! Glad to hear, buddy. Well deserving. Hopefully, school's doing good for you too. I know that you said you started college again. So yeah, congrats. What do you mean you're not in the raid? Did the person not start it? I don't know. Or what happened? Did you get disconnected? I don't know. Sorry to hear that. That's frustrating. So there's no majors in Pokemon. That's true. Sadly, that is true. Ugh. My booty is getting sore. I need to get up and move a bit. Need to get up and move around a bit. My booty's getting sore. My booty's getting sore, dude. Man, it's hard to do these hunts, the 4 times hunts. It's hard to 4 times hunt, man. This is brutal. It's because like it's on such an angle that like if I push down too much on these 2DSs, it might flop them around. It might flop them around. Ugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Do 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 do. Kind of want to watch the not like watch the Naruto episodes, just watch the music to it. I don't know why I've been really digging it again. I like it. It's good stuff. I like it. It's good stuff. More so the openings. I'm not really one to like openings either. Too much for anime. That's a good one. Overlord's opening's pretty decent too. I wonder if they're making another season of that. I haven't heard much about that. I know the quality for the seasons went downhill. I know the quality went downhill for them. JoJo's okay, but I can't really get into JoJo sometimes. I mean, like it's good, but like I like it. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You kind of got to pay attention in that anime, and when I watch anime, mostly I'm like playing like a mobile game or playing like Pokemon or something. I just can't fully pay attention to both. Just got 2 packs to see how I feel. What'd you end up getting? What'd you end up getting? Did you get good or get goofed on? I got Shiny Guzzler and Shiny Rockwell. Wait, what the fuck? You got two. Wait, what type of packs you get? Nice. You got Shiny Guzzler and Shiny. Was that from you mean you got like the Hidden Fates packs? They don't sell them singles. Did you buy them somewhere? How'd that work? Congrats. Those are top tier wins. I love Shiny Guzzler. I want the full art for him really bad. Unless you mean like shiny isn't holographic or just shiny. I do in ZDC. Nice to see you again. I got Impidimp earlier through mushroom method. Very happy with that. Oh, do you mean that you got like the holographic? You mean you got holographic? Or wait, what? I'm so confused. Can you send me a picture somehow? I'm so confused. Because the only way to get the actual shines of them is through the Hidden Fates packs. They only got released that way. Yeah, I was really happy with that. Really content with them, the shiny. Right now I'm hunting on 2 DSs. One's below my capture card. Hopefully I can get a Treecko. Welcome back, Nora. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now we're hoping for a Morgram and we're hoping for a shiny Ponyta, a Sinistee, a Hat Girl, the 2 Monkey Boys. Don't really want the monkeys too bad. A Ranguru I kind of want, not too bad, but I'd really enjoy it if I got it. That'd be cool for sure, but hopefully. Yeah, okay, you got them from Hidden Fates, but like, how'd you get the Hidden Fate packs? You only got 2 packs? Was there like one released recently? I got all my stuff. That's cool. Did you ever watch Joker? You ever watched Joker yet? I want to watch that again so bad, but I don't have it. It sucks. I wish I had it, but I don't. How'd you get? I don't like. You said you bought 2 packs. I got the packs from one of those big boxes. Me and my friend. Oh, okay. See that explains it. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that makes sense because there's no 2 packs of Hidden Fates out on the market. So I'm like, boys, you steal it. That makes a lot of sense. I'd be steaming if I was your friend, dude. I'd be so pissed if you just did that to him. Oh my god, he probably didn't get shit. He probably got like what, like one shiny maybe, one other ultra rare, secret rare, possibly 2. Oof, I'd be steaming. Like those boxes have like 2 to 4 shinies in them or ultra rares or secret rares. He got nothing. Exactly. That's brutal, man. That is brutal. We gotta watch all of it. You can't watch just some of it. You gotta watch all of it in one go. I think that's my #1 movie of all time at the moment. Is Joker. It's so good. Do 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 do. Whoops. Should I hunt? I'd like to egg hunt something now. I don't know. What's a good hunting method? What's a good hunting method? Not a good hunt method, but what good thing to hunt? I don't know, to be honest. I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Poo poo. Poo poo. A whole bunch of poo poo Treeckos. What's a good thing to hunt? Impdimp's a cool hunt, I guess. Shiny Hulucha. I'll be honest with you. I think Shine still looks fucking ugly as hell. It's one of the most ugliest Pokemon out there, but Shine looks wicked. Its face is so stupid, bro. I hate it so much. I just want to smash it. But it has a good shiny. So I would say go for it. Because it has a really good shiny. Time in Hollywood was my fave 2019. I haven't got to watch that yet. I've watched a review because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to watch it. I don't see much, but it looks pretty good. I like the Joker a lot. There's a lot of schmood moments. Could just relate with a guy, and the multi-political meanings, depending on like which side of the political spectrum you're on, can dictate how you see the movie and whatnot. Which I always thought was really interesting. I really like that concept. Like half the people I know that watched it, they didn't actually get the full meaning that I got out of it. And I thought that was really interesting. That was really interesting. I'm like, okay. They seemed like the more like surface level of it, not the deeper stuff, which was really interesting. I was like, okay, okay. I think they were satisfied with that conclusion of what they came to, and that's the reason why I was like that. So, no shade towards them, but rather basic bitch take on some of the stuff, you know. Or they only seen like what was meant to be shown, but not like fully, you know, thought too deeply on. A lot of good stuff happened in that movie. I liked it a lot. I do want to watch that movie though. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I heard someone just gets viciously mauled by a dog at the near end type of situation. Not trying to spoil nothing, but I also heard someone gets goofed on greatly. No spoilers, of course. No spoilers. Avengers Endgame was. Did I fully see that? I watched. I think some of it. No, I feel like I watched it. I don't remember. No, I watched it. It was okay. From what I've seen of it, it was okay. There were some cool scenes. The ending was like, you know, very sad. Not to spoil anything, but the ending was for sure sad. I was like, dang, dude. But I didn't fully watch that. I feel like I did, but I didn't. I can't remember. I watched tons and tons of clips that were on YouTube when it first came out because I never been like a big Marvel fan, like watching the movies and whatnot. So I kind of just like strayed away from them. I don't want no Ruffles, dude. I fucking hate Ruffles. Well, the cheddar cheese ones are kind of good, but I'm not the biggest fan of Ruffles. I like Downy chips. Those are some Michigan chips that taste tasty. It was a pretty good movie though. It's just like I don't remember if I honestly don't remember if I've seen it all the way through. I feel like I've seen it all the way through, but who knows? It too was pretty good. It wasn't that good as a horror movie. It just was good as a enjoyable movie to watch. I liked it too quite a bit. Going back on it, obviously there's things I don't really care for on it too. Like like when I first saw, I was like, "Damn, that movie was top tier." But now going back on it, I see the problems it had. But it's still a good movie. Like I'm willing to have it as a passive thing. I literally just said no spoilers, you jackass. Retract your comment, dummy. Someone might not seen it yet. You stupid. Let's see. I don't like Ruffles that much. I like kettle cooked chips more. I like kettle cooked chips more. They're tasty. They're tasty. I'm looking forward to the new Star Wars Mandalore Clone War episodes, those things. Looking forward to that when they go to Mandalore. I don't really care for Mandalore. I don't care about Mandalorians and shit. I really don't. I know everyone likes them, but I really don't give a fuck about them. I like them a whole lot. I like them a whole lot. They're the Clone Wars. I just don't like them at all. I never really got into that whole plot of the Mandalorians and shit. I love the Clone Wars, so I'm willing to accept that you have to. Jeez Louise, jeez, you're killing me, bro. Let's see. Why is it not me? That's stupid. I can't even delete your comment because it's fucking up right now. Ah, because it signed me out again. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Like YouTube is constantly, literally, YouTube is signing me out about like every 30 seconds. They sign me out for some reason. They just constantly keep signing me out. Like sign into chat to chat. It's like, what do you mean? I've been signed in. It's very frustrating. Maybe it wasn't kettle cooked. I'm not sure if it's. I'm thinking of kettle corn popcorn. I'm not sure if it's kettle cooked. Kettle cooked, I think, is a brand, but the kind that is like crunchy and it's like I don't know how to explain it. Kind of a little oily to some extent. I guess it would be kettle cooked. Like you put it in a kettle and you cook it that way, and it makes it really tasty and really crunchy. Funyuns are really good. Funyuns are super tasty. I love Funyuns. The problem with Funyuns is that they fuck up the roof of your mouth, like some cereal that everyone loves, peanut butter style cereal. That little Captain Crunch, but they sometimes goof on your mouth. But they're really tasty. There's just not enough of them. I love Funyuns. I like Munchos too, but at the same time I don't. Like I love Munchos, but I also hate them. Does anyone like the Cheetos Cheeto like popcorn? I don't remember what they're called, but like they're pretty much Cheetos, but they're popcorn kind of, or like they're kind of like popcorn. Not popcorn, my bad. Cheeto, they're not popcorn because there's Cheeto popcorn that's good, but they're like not like puffs, but like they're like little puffy things. I don't know how to explain it. Cheetos. Oh, I don't remember what they're called, but they're really tasty. I like them. I love them a whole lot. They're like I don't remember. I don't know how to explain it. What's your opinion on the new DLC? Jeez, I always have to bring up my opinion. I always gotta talk about my opinion about the DLC. Jeez. No, I think it's really, really healthy for the game and really good for the game. It's better than releasing another copy of another game, and it's good to have content to have people keep coming back to the game without making them have to come back through like mystery gift bullshit, like going to events and whatnot. Let me look it up right now. Here, let me give it a peep. Let me see what it's called. Ah, it's Cheetos something. Do you guys remember the Doritos that came in a can and they were like little tiny balls and they were really, really tasty? Cheeto product. Mm-mm-mm. Rabbit popping up. Let me see. It's gonna take a bit to find them. They're like $2. They cost literally $2. Cheeto Crunches are okay too, but they just cost $2. They come in a big bag, and they're really good. I love baked Cheetos and baked Doritos. Those are so fucking good, man. Oh my gosh. Those are absolutely amazing. Hmm. We looked up those Doritos in a can not too long ago. Oh my gosh. How do they not have them? Like, where are they at? They should be like I always buy them at the store whenever I'm going for snacks. And I'm literally going through of everything. They're showing me all these crazy Cheetos from all different times, but not any of those. I'm gonna put $2 Cheetos. I'm gonna go to Google first. They're kind of like Cheeto Puff. Cheeto Puff corn, maybe? No. Let me see. Oh, they're called Cheeto Puff corn, I think. No, never mind. That's the wait, maybe. I think that's the popcorn. I can't. No, that's not the right thing. Fuck, I'm going crazy over this. Maybe it is called Cheeto Puff corn. It's not popcorn, but like it has like a puffy feeling to it, and it's like really weird. Oh, I always get them though. I'm be looking like crazy really quick. I'm not sure if anyone said in the chat. Who knows? Yeah, no, I don't. Brims, bro, they got Brims they're showing off. That's hilarious. Brims is like the dollar store brand. They're actually not too bad. Actually, kind of like the Brims. I'm not gonna lie, for $1, you get a good amount of them, and they're pretty tasty. They're not too great, but they do, you know, they do. Yeah, I can't find it. I'll buy some and show them on the stream at some point. Not the Cheeto fries. Those ones are pretty cool too. For the fried ones, I remember what you're talking about. I think. Let me look it up. Yeah, we looked on stream before. The Doritos. I don't feel like looking. I think they were called 3D Doritos or something. I think they were called 3D. I think they were called like 3D Doritos or something. I think they're called like 3D Doritos. And they were in a can and they were really cool. But the Cheeto ones is like they were weird. They're like they were really soft and like I don't know how to explain them. Like I'm almost tempted to walk up to the store right now, the corner store, and buy some. G Max Gengar raid. Nice. Nice. I kind of want to get one of those, but I kind of want to earn it, and I'll never get because I'll never earn it. I was thinking about it, and I don't want to get. I want to get all the shines myself. Exactly. Same here. Same here. Wizard Potato. Same here, boy. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so weird. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll have to look up what it's called. Fuck, I'm so irritated right now because I get them all the time at the store. They have like a I don't know, like I don't honestly don't know how to explain it. I wish I had the bag just chilling in my near my bed or something. They're really easy to eat, especially if like you put a whole bunch in your mouth and you put some pop in it and just do a little swish. Oh, it's so great. They melt down all nice like and you're like but I love the old Doritos, man. Though I think they're called like 3D Doritos or something, and they are really, really tasty. I love those things. I'll have to look them up again. There's too much going on. They're pretty much like little balls, and they have the nacho cheese flavor, and they're good. Excuse me. But yeah, we looked up on stream for it. It was good stuff. What the fuck? Dude, fucking Taco Bell's tacos, or not Taco Bell's, Burger King tacos are pretty gross. They have the, oh, puff corn. Yeah, okay, it's called puff corn. Fuck. It has to be. Yeah, it's that right there. I'll link it. These. It has to be this. Maybe. No, it's not. Damn it, it's not. It looked like it for a second, but I don't think it is. Damn it. It might be puff corn. I don't know, but it's a certain type of Cheetos that are really good. Doritos. Yeah, they're called. They were like I think Doritos 3D still exists. Dinosaur Dracula. What the hell? Yeah, Doritos 3D. That's what it was called. Mm-hmm. I'll pop it up in the chat. There's a petition to bring them back. Mini 3Ds. It looks like they're like possibly something else. Why does it keep signing into my other account? This is fucking stupid. It literally keeps logging me out and then signing into a different account. Oh, fucking A. One second, folks. Now I gotta get my fucking phone out to check it. I hate Google so much. They just are so fucking idiots. They're so fucking idiots right now. One second. I'm all like slouched up and all gross. I'm all fucked up right now. I'm being a gross ass bitch. Where's my phone at? Woo. Oh, fuck. One second. I'll be right back. Oh, jeez. Ah! I fell. I'm dying. It was under my chair. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Let's see. Now where the frick did my... Jeez. Dun, dun. Excuse me. Well, this is very annoying because now I don't have the thing all set up. I've been watching a lot of Beetlejuice lately. That shit's funny. The guy from Howard Stern. That dude cracks me up, bruh. Okay. Okay, there it is. This is the thing I was talking about for not the Cheeto one, but this one. Not that Beetlejuice, not the movie. Beetlejuice the person. Welcome back, Beck. Yeah, those, dummy. Not what you guys thinking, what you're thinking. Just smack the taste out your guys' mouth. I love those Doritos so much. Oh, what the fuck? My controllers got mixed up. I think it's because how light they were. They were very, very light. And like, I don't know, just enjoyable. Very fluffy almost. No, I'm talking about Beetlejuice, the autistic black guy. That sounds horrible. That's really what he is. But he's a comedian. Because that's like the cleanest way to explain it. But he's a comedian, so like it's not like, you know, it's not as bad as I'm making it sound in that regard. But he's very funny and very interesting to watch, and I love him. And I can just sit there and watch I can just sit there and watch him for hours on end, just interacting with the world and doing stupid shit. He fucking roasts the shit out of people sometimes. It's so funny. Oh man, I feel so bad for that guy. He just goofs on people but gets goofed on so much. He's like maybe 2.5 feet tall, maybe 3 feet tall. He's not tall. He's not tall. And with that happening, he I don't just look up like fucking Beetlejuice funny moments or Beetlejuice Howard Stern. This guy's just, I just love him so much. He's my favorite thing to ever exist. He's my favorite thing to ever exist. I enjoy him. He makes me laugh. And like not like a like mean spirited way, like haha you stupid. It's not at all. It's just that it's a very, I don't know, it's a weird thing. Like at first you're like, oh my gosh, why are people like abusing him like this, like using him, but then like you realize it's not like that. It's really funny. If I could watch on YouTube, I would. He's just such an interesting creature, and I mean that like with like not the intent of being mean or rude. He's just he's like tiny, his head's so small, and like he's just a little, I don't even know how to explain it, man. But I love it. I showed Meeks it earlier, and she goes, "What is this? What is this?" There's one where like they his handlers pretty much, he has a billboard for his comedy show and his like I guess he has a billboard for his comedy show and for his job that he does, which he pretty much is like one of those people that has a business where like you can hire little people and you can have them to where like you can like throw them across the room to see who gets the furthest. All like midget fights and whatnot is I think what they're called. And he has all these weird things, but he has a billboard and they're like, "You want to go up on your billboard?" He's like, "Nah, not really." They're like, "You want to go up on your billboard?" He goes, "Nah, really, no." So like they grab him. He goes, "Just go up on your billboard." And they take him and they lift him up and there's a ladder. He goes, "Fine, I'll go up there." He reaches for the ladder. He can't reach it. And they fall backwards. They fall backwards into like the brush. And they're like, "Oh God." And like, he's like, "You okay?" "Yeah, I'm okay." So then he they're like, "We're going to do it again." He goes, "I don't want to do it again." Like, we're going to do it again. He goes, "I don't want to." He's like, "Just grab the thing and just pull yourself up." And this fucker literally grabs this thing. He's like, it's pretty much like you know how like billboards are in the background. They have like ladders that go down. You can climb up it. You can change the billboard, fix it up. Only maintenance is supposed to go up there. He fucking grabs the bar and just goes, and lifts and just like with his hands because he doesn't probably weigh too much. And he's kind of strong. He's kind of like a semi built. If you look at his older self, he's like has some muscles. And what ends up happening is I haven't seen most of his stand up. I've seen some of it, and he's more funny just how he interacts with people and how he fucking shit talks people. And he pretty much like lifts himself up and like just goes like this. He gets to the very top, but he's too scared. He goes, "I can't do it. I can't open up the thing." Because you're supposed to like push up on this thing and lift it, and you can access the billboard because it has like a great system, kind of like a like manhole type of system where like you have to push up the manhole. But I think it might have been locked, but that's besides the point. He's like, "I just want to go down." So like he starts going down, and then once he goes down, and like he like they have him in his hand. He goes, "Are you crying?" He goes, "No, that's just water." He's like, do you have tears?" He goes, "That's just water." And they just zoom on his face, and he just has like some tears going down. He goes, "That's just water." I'm like, jeez Louise, poor guy. But he loves his life. That's all I know. It's such an enjoyable person to watch. I don't know why. I just really like watching him. Like there's a video where he's just like going around feeding farm animals and just like little dude lifting up buckets and shit, dumping buckets of food for the horses. Don't know why it's enjoyable, but just is. Makes me feel content. It's pretty wholesome. But my favorite part is when they're like, "Spell red," and he goes, "LES," and they're like, "Nope, not right." And he's like, like not right. They're like, "Spell red, LESTER," and they're like, I don't think he realized that the only thing he knows how to spell is his name, which is Lester. he just spells Lester every time. And then with that happening, they're like they try to make him spell something else, and he spells day. He goes DEY like another occasion, and they're like, "Nope." My favorite is like we have like they're sitting next to him and they're in like the car. They're in the back seat just chatting. I think they're like in a limo or something. And they're like, "We have $300 here. We're gonna give it to B." And he clearly hears them. They got $300. He goes, "Here, B. I want you to count this and tell me how much we have here." He goes, "Like 47." He like sits there and counts. He goes, "About like 47." And it's like, bro. I love him. I love him so much. That dude makes me laugh. That's all I'm gonna say. I like when like he's going to the bathroom in a urinal. He's going to the bathroom in a urinal at one point, and like there's a guy sitting next to him. He goes, and like he has his pants all the way on the ground. He's just sitting there, his ass just sticking out. And this guy looks over at him like, "What the fuck's going on here?" He goes, "What the fuck you looking at, motherfucker?" He starts saying how he gets some more pussy than that guy. Essentially, he starts talking about that. I'm pretty sure it's been a while since I watched that clip, but it's just so many good clips. I love this dude. This is my favorite. I love him. His sister looks just like him too. That's what's crazy, but like a little bit more normal. And his mom has like a somewhat resemblance to. It's crazy. But he's like it's not that he's not all there. It's just there's certain things he doesn't, I don't think, understand or comprehend. So he's like not all there, but yeah, he still is. It's kind of weird, but it's just so funny, man. It's such a like, and like it's not like you like laugh at him for his inconveniences, just how he can handle himself, which normal people wouldn't be able to do that with his like condition, I would assume. And it's so enjoyable to watch. Man, that guy is I've sunk many of hours into his content. Another one that's really funny is that like they're like someone's on the phone for you, like they're in the studio, like someone here is calling you, wants to talk to you, and there's literally a guy behind him, like probably 4 feet away, maybe not even, maybe 3 feet away. He's sitting in a chair behind him and he's like, "Hello?" And the guy just goes like this. Is this Beetlejuice? He goes, "Yeah, who's this?" He's like he doesn't realize the guy that's talking to him is literally right behind him. And they get into a fight. He goes, "I'll beat your fucking ass. I'll beat your ass." It's just, oh. It's so funny. He gets so angry. He's like, "I'll beat your ass." He goes, "I'll beat your ass. You better shut up." Oh my gosh. Such an enjoyable person, man. I love him. I would love to watch him on stream, but we just can't due to copyright. I might get goofed on by that. But that guy makes me crack up. Excuse me. I would love to be able to see him live. That would be wild. That would be wild. It's like a cackle of gremlin. I mean, yeah. It's funny because like since he has like this disease, I'm not sure if his teeth were just fucked up from birth, which is fine if you have messed up teeth. But his teeth are like 3 missing right here, a couple missing there. Like it's really creepy, but he has huge teeth for his head. So like he has like these big old teeth that look all creepy, but like there's so little of them because I'm not sure if he just like, I think he even said that like he did just like pull them out one time, some of them. I think he even said that he just got annoyed so he pulled one out. And I don't fully remember the story, but like some of them I think he did himself. But anyways, he finally got like new teeth and that was really funny. Like he was showing them off, but seeing him without his teeth is just so like with his like jacked up teeth was so crazy. So crazy. But man, he's a trooper. That guy is. I'll say that. Excuse me. I just can't believe how small he is, man. That's what gets me. Like, that little boy's small, dude. He ain't even a boy. He's like probably like 40 something now. He's probably like 40 something to 50. I'd say like probably like 40 something. Yeah, like the Beetlejuice Try Not to Laugh part 2, I think is what I watched recently, and that was pretty funny. That was pretty fun. It's a good primer to get into the games, or not the games, but the Beetlejuice experience. Because I'll tell you, it's an experience, man. I was tempted to like watch it because like this mic doesn't pick up much outside like this general area unless it's really loud. It'll pick it up. So I thought about just playing it while I'm, shiny hunting, but then everyone will be wondering why I'm laughing so hard. So can't do that, sadly. I would love to watch some of it though. I'm not even sure if I can watch it on Twitch, to be honest, because people might think that might be harassment since he has like, he's autistic essentially to some extent. That, it's just they might see it as mean spirited or horrible or, profiteering off of someone that has a mental condition, even though this guy makes fucking so much money. His last time I saw his house, it was fucking crazy. It was crazy, man. It was crazy stuff. I don't know if his mom's still alive though. That's what's really heartbreaking. So I'm not sure if he can fully like comprehend some of the stuff. He wears a diaper too. He's obviously can't control himself sometimes, doesn't realize it. And they're like, it's so funny when he talks about it. Like, just show us the diaper. He's like, no, I'm not gonna show you. I don't have no diaper. Like, just show the diaper. Like, I ain't got no diaper. Like, show. He goes, no. Like, just show. He goes, fine. He just pulls on his pants and he has a big ass diaper on. He just it's like he starts shaking his ass. He goes, they happy? Oh man. I think the funniest thing, this like one guy, he tried to put his like his dick in a bag and have him like reach in the bag and grab it, like as like a prank. This is early, like this is like early 2000s, maybe even the 90s. So this could be getting away with. You can get away with this type of stuff. So he tries to have him do that. He goes, don't talk to me. He's like, I don't want to talk to you right now. He doesn't like the guy that much. And he goes, don't talk to me. Don't touch me. So he backs off. He knows that he's not gonna get any, any type of victory right here. So then he puts it instead. He switches from a bag to a box. He goes, like, dick in a box type thing. And he he walks up to him and goes, here, I got a present for you. He goes, don't come near me. He goes, I got a present. He goes, don't you come near me. And he goes, I got a present. Gets really close. He goes, oh, okay. And just punches him right in the box, like where his dick is, and just fucking just hits him right in the nuts. He doesn't realize his dick's in there though. Just fucking just pop. That would be god awful, man. He's like, don't you come near me. He's like, I warned you. Oh my god. That is so funny. And this guy is just so tiny, man. It's crazy to think. Excuse me. There's one, I think, to like have like like his like fantasy come true. I think he always want to like fight like a wrestler. So I think like a professional wrestler from like WWE comes up to go like meet him. He's like, I've been a big fan. He's like, oh, I'm a big fan of you. And like I think either he beats the shit out of Beetle or Beetle beats the shit out of him. I can't remember, but it was like really funny. It was staged, obviously, but it was just funny as hell. It's just funny as hell. Like he had like a Superman outfit on, I believe, or something like a Superman. It's more like a Beetlejuice type of superhero outfit. And I just love it. I could watch those videos all the time. I've put many of hours into it. Not recently, because you just kind of move on after watching so much of something. Like this is like all old footage from like early 2000s. Like the cameras are kind of like grainy and whatnot. They're like home movies, and it's just so weird. Not all of them, just some of them. Says, yeah. So as he sends one object on field that shares, I think, yeah, exactly. That's what it was. Like he gets like a some type of like chair, some type of like plastic, or some type of like a not plastic, but wooden cardboard-esque type thing. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah. That shit made me fucking holler. Holy crap. There was one where it was like he's in a car with his Superman outfit and he starts beating the shit out of someone, just punch him in the face and shit. Man, it's too good. It's too good. I'm happy he wasn't like coddled with when he was like, and whatnot with these people, and he was just treated like a normal person and got goofed on like a normal person. I think that's why he's so enjoyable to watch, because he can take it, He can dish it right back out. That shit's too funny. Man, I really want to watch them. I might watch them after this stream. I'm kind of like creeping over to see what time it is. Almost 9 o'clock. I've been streaming for a long time. I'm kind of trying to justify it, turn it off the stream so I can watch some. I'll go for a little bit longer. I got my shiny Impidimp. Very content with today. Kind of wish we got the Treecko as well, or just the Treecko. I really want to start this badge quest. Encounter rates would be a lot faster too once you get, RAM encounters going instead of these soft resets. And they're just a little bit easier to do at times. Excuse me. Wheezing gas fires, mattress, just and stuff like, I had a stroke shiz. I never seen that because I don't use Reddit, but there's times where he's just talking gibberish. You'd probably like that if that's what it is. Like he starts talking about some stuff and it just makes no sense. Like I gotta play. Like, oh, I want to play one clip. I sent Haley it earlier. And it's literally like this. He's trying to explain something, and he literally makes no fucking sense, and it's so funny because it's literally like me when I'm trying to explain something on stream. I keep getting distracted. I just don't know how to articulate what I'm trying to say. I just look so stupid. Literally me. Doesn't look like I have it though. Damn. Oh shit, my live stream I'm supposed to watch is already started. Son of a bitch. I might end the stream. Let's continue hunting on the down low. I like the new legendary trio board Galar forms. Me too. Me too. I think they look a lot better than their old forms. Articuno's cool. Like I love Articuno the most, but there's also like a part of it that I don't like to it. It has like a weird. I feel like it has like a weird smugness to it. It's kind of awkward, but at the same time, I still really enjoy it. Do. Yeah, no, I love that little dude, man. Yeah, the new Regis don't really look like Regis. It's kind of weird. I wonder how they're gonna like play them off. I wonder how it's gonna work. Maybe the new Regis are just like not like different versions of them. Like obviously the dragon one looks like a dragon Reggie. Maybe they're just new Regis in total. I'd kind of like that more, to be honest. I joke with my high school friend group that would never fail to make me giggle. That's always good. But I think like I'd much rather see 2 new Regis than 2 new Reggie forms, like Galar forms, if that makes sense. I wouldn't mind seeing more Regis added to like the party. But I'm pretty sure it's, Reggie Ice is the new lightning one, and then Reggie Steel is the dragon one from just like body shapes. I hope they are because they have the same like familiar thing for those two. But I would much rather see them just as new forms, like new type of titans, new type of golems. I'd much rather see that. The best drunk slur gibberish you could muster, and I would just have. I wish I had recorded it. Baby talk mode. Okay. I made a toot. Had to get all prepared, get the face all ready for the toot. You know how it be. You know how it go. I'd much rather them be new Regis in total. So we can hunt the normal Regis, then we can hunt these Regis. I'd much rather have them to where it's just 2 new Regis, so there's 5 Regis, and then I guess 6 if you count Regigigas as a thing. It'd be kind of cool to get like 3 new Regis and then have like a new Regigigas type of Pokemon. That'd be cool. Goes to his girlfriend. That's weird. That's weird. Proposing to a girlfriend. You can't just propose to girls. That's weird, dude. I'd rather go to jail. I'd rather go to jail, honestly. Do 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 do. That's funny though. That's cool. That's cool though. Dude, my balls. Why are my balls so fucking up in my business? My balls be up in my business. What the hell, dude? I wonder what I have for dinner. I don't know. Maybe some cereal. Giuseppe did the rest. That works. That works. Ugh. Back be killing me. Oh man. What a time to be alive though. What a time to be alive. I like sloppy joes a whole lot. I made them extra sloppy. I really enjoy sloppy joes. They're tasty, bro. You kidding me, dude? They're so tasty. They're so tasty. I haven't had a good sloppy joe in a long time. I haven't had one in a long time either. Yoink. That was. I like that movie, but at the same time, I don't. Like going back on some of the movies that he made that were really good, were kind of like watching him again's kind of cringy. Like some of it's kind of like really dated comedy, and I can't get fully behind it at times. You're getting Treecko. God damn it. I'm getting Treecko in 17. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta keep going. I'm about to head out any minute now, but I gotta stay. I actually am I'm double hunting it. I have another DS down here. So I'm hoping I get it on the capture card. But if I get it on the offhand, that's okay too. I'll still show it off. It'll still be legit. You'll get my reaction. You just won't be able to see the sparkles, which suck ass. Excuse me. I used to love Big Day. I think Big Day still holds up pretty good. Mr. Deeds was pretty interesting. Not too bad. Not too bad, you know. Those two were good. Get them, but my mom got some of them mixed from the food bank and so figured might as well. Yeah, I like them. I like them. I don't remember Old Dogs. Did I see Old Dogs? I like Click. Click's a really good movie. I really liked Click. That one made me really sad. It's really relatable at times, but I did like that movie. I think looking back, I didn't appreciate it when I was younger. Yeah, Waterboy was half and half. There's good certain parts of it, but like Billy Madison's, it's okay every once in a while. There's just a lot of like moments where like it's not as good as it was. Waterboy was half and half. Happy Gilmore was pretty like it was good for its time. Don't get me wrong, it was good for its time. Just looking back now on it retroactively, they're not as funny as they used to be, and it's a bit more cringy. I heard the movie he's in is like supposed to be really good. Like he did an amazing job in like one of the new movies he's been in. I didn't. Yeah, a lot of his Netflix movies are kind of trash. I heard the Cobbler's kind of cool. Like it's kind of interesting. I kind of want to look into it. But I heard his new movie's supposed to be good. He did like a really good job. I'm not sure it's his movie or it's just an actor. I think he's just an actor in the movie. I don't think he actually made it, and that's why he's probably good. I'll have to look into it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was told. It's more like, yeah, like that. I started like the new movie he's in. It's supposed to be pretty epic, and I kind of want to see what's so special about it. Rob Schneider. Rob Schneider. I never really liked like I liked him, but I didn't. What's dark types? Bog type, I think. Light type. I actually don't remember. Ghost type, I think maybe. No, 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 it's not. Never mind. Take it back. Take it back. It's the opposite. I think bug's super effective. I really don't remember. I honestly don't remember. That's weird. To my state first too early. Want to see him in March. You should. You should. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I was thinking second type. I think it's neutral. I think like it doesn't really affect too much. Bug and fighting. Yeah, fighting. That's what it is. Fighting. Thank you, Beck. Fighting. Yeah, my man got it through. I used to run a dark deck, and that fighting was always my fucking bane of existence. Well, I haven't realized that. Because I used to run Zorark Lycanroc, but I would have my friend would run that, and I would use a either I would use it or he would use it, and I'd have a Buzzwole deck that was just a fucking monster. No, that's what it was. He would use Buzzwole, and Lucario, and I would use fucking Lycanroc and Zorark. And I always got fucked up because 2 times weakness. But I won a lot of times too. But when I did lose, it's because I had that 2 times weakness, and I could outplay him at times because just how versatile Zorark is. He's a good person. Like he's good at it, but he's not. He was just outmatched with the typing in the sense of not typing, but the power that Zorark and Lycanroc had. It was ridiculous. That was such a busted deck for so long. Zorark GX was so busted. I think Hearts Tour and the guys opening for him were way more funny. Yeah, I don't really like Kevin Hart at all, to be honest. I've never laughed at anything that he's ever really done. I just don't think he's funny. I can't get into it, man. I don't know, it's just not my thing. Not my thing. Mm-hmm. I couldn't get into Kevin Hart. I don't know who else. Yeah, Psychic is weak. Yeah, exactly. Psychic is weak. Mm-hmm. As a Pokemon's a dark type, you try to fight it with fighting moves. You can't kung fu fight in the dark, silly. You don't know that. Have you not seen that movie where they're fighting in the dark? You don't know that. Duh, ninjas are always fighting in the dark. You don't know shit, Aiden. What's wrong with you? You're being sent to evangelical Christian heaven right now for your horrible act against it. For the most part, you're right. Will Ferrell and Steve Carell are funny at times. Yeah, I think Will Ferrell has gone downhill as of late, but he was really funny back in the day. I think he's still funny at times, but and Steve Carell, Carell, or whatever his name is, he's pretty funny too at times. But I think once an actor gets so famous from their parts, whether it be comedic or what have you, they start going downhill because they hit that part where they're content and they can just like not put their all into it and they'll get a really good paycheck. So I think that's kind of what happened. You guys ever seen Beverly Hill Ninjas? I think with Chris, the fat guy. I don't remember his name. I think it's something Chris. Not me. I'm skinny. I weigh 2 pounds. But Chris Farley. I think I like that one a lot. One of my favorite movies is always gonna be Rush Hour 2 for comedy. And I know it's not like the funniest movie ever to exist, but it's such good memories. It's so funny. Beverly Hills Ninja is good. Um, Rush Hour 2 is really good. Oh man, I can't think of any. Other than animated movies, Rush Hour. Rush Hour 1 was pretty good too. It wasn't that bad. It just was a little bit slow. Rush Hour 3 is funny too. I watched that. There's a few parts where like I was kind of cringing, but like overall it was really funny. I enjoyed it. Not the perfect movie, but you know, I don't really go in those movies expecting that. Beverly Hills Chihuahuas. I remember watching that. It wasn't too bad. I remember watching that. I remember watching that back in the day. I'll be honest. I remember watching that. Didn't they like go to like get like caught in Mexico or some shit? I've seen him a few times. He was pretty funny. I liked him in most of the stuff he liked. I think he didn't he like steal people's content though at some point. So it was kind of like spooky. I used to like George Lopez when I was a kid though. I used to watch his show. I used to like his show. His daughter in the show, Carmen, was a cutie. I remember that. I remember wanting to coom in her boot. I do know that. What are some other good movies? Um, hmm. I used to love Zoolander. Zoolander 1 was really funny. Zoolander 2 was kind of trash, but it was still kind of funny at times. It just wasn't too great at certain parts, but Zoolander 1 was really funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Low right down. That was a good one. I like Nick at Night. I like Nicktoons a whole lot. You guys ever see this? Everyone probably hates this, but I loved it as a kid. Kappa Mikey. That shit was fucking funny. It wasn't Nick at Night, but it was on the Nicktoons. I fucking love Kappa Mikey. That shit was so weird. It was before I seen anime and understood anime and all that type of stuff. I've seen anime, but I didn't understand like fully. Like it was making fun of anime, kind of mostly. It was like a weird ass thing. I love that show. I always was like, yes, more. That and Avatar were my two favorites to watch at my grandma's when we had she had cable. When I was able to watch it, oh my gosh, I was so happy. Like, the girls were so ridiculous in that show. They were so stupid. And the guys too. Yeah, I love that show, bro. Yeah, I had a Naruto phase too when I was in seventh grade or eighth grade. Had a headband, a shitty headband, wore it like a fucking boss, bro. You kidding me? Thought I was badass. Also, I'm like, wait a second. There's something not right here. There's something not right here. And I retracted that extremely fast. At least it was elementary school, bro. At least it was elementary school. I had like the headband. I had the fucking gloves. I had the gloves with the fucking. It was I think it was the Leaf Village or the Sand. I can't remember. That shit was gay. It was litty though, litty like a titty. I remember me and my friend, we couldn't afford the headband just yet, so he went into the store and stole one for me and him from like Myers, like the really shitty headbands that were like really garbage, like made out of plastic. And I went, ah man, I don't really like that. So I remember for my birthday, I asked for the season one because it came with a legit Leaf Village headband. Picked that shit up. I think that was pretty cool. The concept of the like the headbands, like they're really cool. Just that like at the same time, it's not cool in real life. Is what I'm getting at. It's cool in anime land, but not in real life. You get one of those, you instantly become cringe, and you deserve execution. You deserve execution. Um, like they're pretty cool concepts and whatnot, but like, man, I don't know. Even if you wear it at home by yourself, you're doing something like that where it's just like a collector's piece, it's still kind of stupid. So get out of the fandom in the 8th grade. Because My Little Pony was the thing I liked it. How dare you? How dare you? You know, when my friends like, I like it too. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bro. He goes, I don't like it like that. I just enjoy it and whatnot. I'm like, fuck off. I'm like, take off that fucking My Little Pony shirt right now, you little piece of shit. Take it off. He goes, no, I kind of like it. I'm like, you're making me uncomfortable. Lucky it was like a low key one that you couldn't realize that like what it was unless you knew. Also, like it looked like kind of like a Daft Punk type My Little Pony thing where it only showed like half the body with like weird glasses, and it made me so angry. I'm like, you fucking take off that shit right now, dude. So I'm like, so awkward. I could kill Terrell, man. I think he still wears that shirt to this day. Not that like I think he wears it ironically now, type of thing. But holy shit, dude, I wanted to beat the shit out of him. Like, you fucking are making me disgusted right now. I don't want to be seen with you in public. Was not a fan of that. Was not a fan. If I had a portrait-esque shirt. Yo, yikes mode. Yikos. Yikers. Yeah, I think so. I think he had it from that. Yeah, 1 second. Let me look this up. Oh, jeez. He had it from that. Oh, gross. Oh, no. No, it wasn't that. Never mind. Like, I'm not. No, it was. Let me try to find it. Maybe it was that, but I'm not sure if it was. Let's see. Okay, I think it was that, but it was like, oh my gosh, I should message right now. Send me your My Little Pony shirt, you little degenerate bitch. My Little Pony shirt. Oh fuck, what am I looking up this shit for? Yikes, though. I think he got like from like Hot Topic or some shit though. It didn't really look like that. What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? I don't need to prove anything. I don't need to prove anything. You know, weird ass My Little Pony shirts from like back in the day. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. I should just message him. Show me your My Little Pony shirt, you dumb bitch. But actually, let me look up and see if he has a picture of it on his Facebook, though. Honestly, though, he probably got it on his Facebook. There we go. T for Terrell. Terrell. Let's see. Gotta go to photos. Oh, yikes, bro. I can already tell I'm dying off of this. Let me go full extendo mode. I can't say anything for a bit. Oh my god. Jeez, Trellis so. Oh god. What he doing at my fucking place though? Doing at my job. Why does it fucking take a picture of the girl? Her tits are all hanging out. What the fuck? Let me see what this says. Bruh. Oh, gross, bro. Are you kidding me? This bitch puts like double D's more than a bra size or something stupid. What the fuck wrong with this woman? Okay. I don't see any right now. I don't see any. This is a tragedy. I'll be honest. This is a great tragedy. This is a tragedy of 1903. These are all pictures of him, though. Let's see if we get the actual pictures that he uploaded. It'd be so funny if you enter the chat. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? I did take a okay. So like at one point he let me have let me use one of his flannels or something, and I literally he took a picture with it, and he had like a yellow shirt under it, and he had like glasses on. And I literally took the same exact picture, posted on Facebook, and then tagged him in it. Oh man, he didn't have the picture. I'm so salty right now, dude. I am so salty. I wanted to see this. Motherfucker had an Angry Bird shirt. Motherfucker, he still had that Angry Bird shirt to this day, I believe. Yo, yikes. I'm about to message him. Where the fuck that My Little Pony shirt? That's fucking funny. So those two shirts. Holy crap. Yeah, luckily I dodged that bullet. If I would have gotten down to that phantom, I probably would have been a fucking extreme tism. I would not have. I would probably blow my brains out because you can't come back after that. If you're a guy, at least. If you're a girl, it's not a big deal. But if you're a guy, type of thing, it just would blow my brains out. I had like friends that were girls that did that, and I was like, it's understandable. It's understandable. But if you're a guy and get into that stuff, it's like, oh, geez, 3 strikes you're out, buddy. You literally just spent all 3 plus more. You better burn those bridges so no one ever knows. If you can get rid of them where no one ever knows that you were a part of that, then I guess it's not that bad. But man, that was a time, bro. That was a time. I'm glad I missed out on that. Naruto was probably the most cringiest thing I've done when I was a kid. What else was super epic cringe I might have done? Yeah, I think it was mainly Naruto. I think we all have that phase when we're in like, middle school. You just were goofed on, I guess. It's just, man, I don't know. Okay. I'm going to do a few more encounters. I'm going to head out. I want to get some food. I want to relax. I want to maybe message my friend, be like, boy, you got that. I almost said something bad. Boy, you got that there. My Little Pony shirt still. Take a picky for me. That's Rare Cats in Tokyo Mew Mew fandoms. Tokyo Mew, that sounds familiar. I don't remember what that is, but it sounds familiar. You you ever remember the Ami Ami Puffy Yumi or whatever that show was? I like that one. That was kind of funny, but at the same time, I didn't. I like Generator Rex quite a bit, but they had to go out and fuck that up. They had to ruin that for everyone. I really like that show. I believe those people made the Teen Titans theme song, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, I liked Ben 10 wasn't too bad actually. I think the Ben 10 where he actually got older was really cool. Like that was a dope ass one. Honestly, that was a dope ass one. Ben 10 wasn't too bad. The first series, the one where he got older, that one was cool. I like that one a whole lot. still like the old Teen Titans. I think the Teen Titans Go is ironically kind of, unironically, I kind of like it at times. Not always, just I like it at times. It has those like funny episodes, but also a bunch of stupid shit episodes that are really dumb. But I know that's treason to say amongst people. See, I get that. I hate the remake. See how you just had to do that? I see how you do that. See how you ruin everything for me. I think there's moments where it's funny. Obviously, it's, I'd much rather get more episodes from that other season, without a doubt. Don't get me wrong. However, I think I find it funny, some episodes. I can find some of being funny. I don't think it's like amazing as a show overall. I'll gladly watch something else. I'll gladly watch Gumball 10 times over. I like Gumball though. But I think it's kind of funny at times. I don't think people give it enough chances. And they only like see like the really weird episodes and they get deterred from it. But there's times I saw some good episodes. I'm like, that's funny. Would I much rather take another Teen Titans series? Hell yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. Like one that follows that directly, maybe when they're older or something. More than likely, yes. I'd like to take that quite a bit. But at the same time, it's like, I think Gumball's really funny. I like that show a whole lot. I really enjoy that show. They should let the grave be. Let us mourn over our shows. At the same time, it's really not for our generation anymore. It's supposed to be for someone else's. I guess we just wish that someone takes the license and makes a more like Netflix type series, more serious series like that. That'd be kind of cool. But I think there's a few episodes that are pretty funny for Teen Titans Go, but like not as an overall thing. It does a horrible job replacing Teen Titans. But I don't think it would work any like the show wouldn't work without it being like it had to be Teen Titans, or else that show wouldn't have worked out of any other context, I believe, because it's just kind of weird. Hard to explain. I get that. Is it my yeah, okay, my mic's still good. Sometimes my mic starts slowly getting undone at the top up here and then it falls off. I only done it once so far. Once I became aware that I kept cranking it and fixing it. Watch Gumball together, but our options are sync video apps that are very limited. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, they have some good clips on YouTube, some funny clips on YouTube. I really like Gumball. It's just an enjoyable show to watch. Just makes me laugh. I never really cared too much for Adventure Time. I think there was funny parts. Same with like regular show. I think there was good episodes, but at the same time, like they were scattered too much for me that I couldn't fully like see the whole story to them because I'll just see clips and parts and whatnot. It would get really frustrating. I think Adventure Time was pretty funny though. Nothing too amazing. Not like the best show out there as everyone else makes it be. It's just decent. Do. Let's see. I'll leave at 9:30. That way I can catch the last couple minutes of my live stream I wanted to watch. Very content with the Impidimp today. Impidimp, really happy about that. That was cool. I'm happy I got that out of the way. I'd like to do like the Morgram in the future, possibly, if you can soft reset it. There's quite a few things I'd like to try out in this game for some other hunts, but I'm content. The only reason why I'm not going to hunt the Morgram like that anytime soon is a simple fact I want to try to get an authentic Sinesti, and like here's the like a good place to hunt it. And I also want to get Galar Ponyta, and I'll more than likely phase and get a couple more grams before I get either of those shinies. So I don't really want to do any of those that make sense. Oh no, I meant to kill that rap or that Ponyta. Damn it. The show is very. Let's see one second. The show is very drawn out. Main story is supposed to be silly on the surface, but where you watch deeper it gets before a rabbit got dead. Watch Adventure Time from the beginning to the end. Storytelling is actually impressive. Yeah, it's not that it's a bad story. I've seen some good stuff from it. It just like I couldn't. I have to like watch the full series, I think I'd still not like care too much for it, just because it's not my type of like, this is not my type of story overall for stuff that I watch. I mostly watch a lot of like really intense stuff. But I'm well aware it probably got some really good storytelling from what I've seen and whatnot. Oh shit, my bad. I just would like to watch the whole series in sequence, how it's supposed to go. I very much appreciate that. Like I will, my favorite is of all time. Let's see, Marcy and Bubblegum, the lesbians. I just love them. Wait, they're lesbians? Who's that? I don't remember them. I know Bubblegum, Princess Bubblegum. That actually made me really angry if anything like that happened, because I just like, oh, Marcy, yeah, the vampire bitch. The problem I have with it is that I always wanted obviously Finn to go out with one of them. Like, every other person type of thing. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't, I am I've always like, yeah, Marcy, yeah, I realized after, my bad. But yeah, no, I've always wanted them to have relationships that were straight so they could have babies. I didn't like the Flame Princess that much. She kind of annoyed me. But yeah, I don't know, it was weird. I wanted to see the Janek line be continued. Is what I'm getting at. I do mini mall guy. I'm only going on for a bit longer than I'm heading out. Sorry you couldn't, I guess I had to like leave early for you. But I'm gonna go for a bit longer. Yeah, you're still streaming. Nope, not for long. Not for long. I gotta go soon. Curly Shy Hun Cottony, nice. My back be itchy witchy. I like, my favorite Adventure Time episode is the one where they have like the zombie candy type thing going on. That one, I really like that one. That was a good episode. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought that was a shiny. I was like, what the fuck is going on? What's going on? I guess I can get that. I don't really care about that type of stuff. I don't really like I like things I can relate with, and I can't relate with that stuff. So like, I never care for that type of stuff. That makes sense. Not to be rude or blunt about it, but that's just how I see a lot of things. If I can't fully relate with the certain things, I'm just like, don't really care too much. Kind of just push it away. Not to be like, to seem like an asshat. That's just like, any character I can't relate with, I mostly push it away. I'm like, I don't really care too much. No. Okay, good. I almost clicked Torchic. I don't know if I've seen that episode. Not sure if I've seen that episode. It's weird because like, I don't like I don't care for like lesbian couples too much ever. Like, I always don't like lesbian couples in shows, but I don't mind gay couples, like guys. For some reason, I don't mind them as much. Most of the time, sometimes they're handled horribly and just awkward. But for some reason, like, I never got like behind like the whole Yuri aspect and a lot of stuff. Never really got into it too much. I think it's because like with guys, at least I can still somehow relate with them, not through like the sexual experience, but just because they're dudes. I think that's why I don't mind as much if there's like gay couples, but like girls, I'm like, I doubly don't relate with them, or they just don't look like they would fit their role that they're currently playing. Like, that normally like wouldn't happen that way type of thing. So I think that's the reason why. Um, uh, who knows? But it's like whenever like there's like gay female relationships in anime that's mostly gay, like lesbian type relationships for like the dominance of the anime. I'm like, boring. Can't get into it. I don't know why. I just can't get into it. Maybe that's why I don't care too much about that. Who knows? Who knows? So Susan Strong. I don't know what episode it is. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what it's about. I might have already seen it. I've seen a good amount of story, or not story time, Adventure Time. I've seen a good amount of Adventure Time episodes. I've seen half about. Let's see. Okay, stupid. I don't see it that way. I see like I want to. If I'm watching stuff, I want to relate with it. If I can't really relate with it, I'm just like, oh, it's kind of boring. I kind of get like drawn out of the thing. And maybe it's just that I don't feel like they do like females right sometimes in those roles. Maybe that's another reason why. Just very, very half and half on stuff. Oh, I just did a double Torchic. God damn it. I done goofed. I done been boozled. Who cares about that? I don't care about no Torchic. Blow it up. Oh. I like it's the Island Arcs. Oh, I don't know if I might have seen it. Who knows? I used to have like 2 seasons of that show a while back, and then like a greatest hits or something. My brother got for like his birthday. But I am I guess because I just like not action movies per se, but movies that don't really focus on relationships fully, and if they do focus on relationships, I like it to be like something I can relate with, like a Toradora situation. Not that like like something like that. Like I can get that. There's that many. I didn't even realize there's that many seasons. I think I like a lot of like war movies at times though. A lot of mostly war movies. I like other movies too. Like I like there's other types I like, but I mostly like war movies. There's 11 in total. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize there's that many. I for sure haven't seen a lot of the episodes. I for sure haven't seen a lot of episodes. Let's watch the finale of Carol and Tuesday. Oh yeah, but you've been watching that. You've been liking it. You're in the last one. I'm gonna be depressed again. If you're depressed, watch Welcome to the NHK. It'll make you a bit more depressed. Maybe lift you up a tiny bit. I love Welcome to the NHK, man. That's my favorite. I think slice of life anime that isn't like fully romantic to some extent. There's like a romance. Like there's romantic subplots and whatnot that kind of go in and dip in and out, but it's not like a fully driven one. It's more about like the anxiety and despair people can face and whatnot, and all the small things like that. And the what's Welcome to NHK? It's I don't know how to explain. Like it's pretty much this guy gets all fucked up in the head type of thing. And in the manga, he's more of like he's a crack addict, but obviously they can't translate that over to like like an anime. It's kind of hard. So the way it works is like this guy's a shut in like a NEET, he like is getting I think money from his parents to live at the place he lives at or like something like that. I can't fully remember. And he just completely closed himself off from the whole entire world. And with that happening, he finally has to start like getting, his foot out there, start, making his life be a thing. And with all that happening, he starts he kind of like hallucinates that time, but like he has like some music playing. His like next door neighbor is like playing some music. Because it's hard to remember because I haven't watched the show in a while, and there's so many things going on in it at times. But like his next door neighbor is listening to some weeb shit. He's getting really annoyed by it, so he just it's like kicks the door or kicks the wall. Tell him like to shut up, like shut the fuck up type of thing. So eventually he goes over and he like I don't know. I think he just opens the door and says, "Can you turn that shit off or something?" Or like he knocks on the door and when he finally opens it or some bullshit like that. And then he realizes that that neighbor's actually one of his like I think friends from high school or some shit like that. And now he's going to like college or some shit and he's becoming a video game designer, but he's like video game designing like gal games, like those like porn games essentially. And the thing is that like it's not like a really etchy type show in that regard. It is a little perverted at times, but like not in that. So it's kind of hard to explain. Like they don't show like big boos bouncing all of that type of thing. It's more like like a. It's hard to explain. It's one that I'll let get away with it. It's not really fan service, and it's hard to explain. I don't really know. I don't even know how to explain it. Oh shit! It's really good. It deals with like a lot of people that have like anxieties and depression and extreme fears that are just like really like that make no sense. And they do a really good job encapsulating that. And I really, really like it. And at one point he meets like a like some like girl who I think is like technically not underage in Japan for consent wise, but like it's kind of weird and like she's like semi like obsessed with him, like wanting to help him be better. And it's really just weird. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it's like a good show. And I really enjoy it. And I just don't know how I honestly don't know how to explain it. I really don't know. There's some good music in it too. Some good like if you're ever like down and you need to relate with something that just like you can feel, that has some good music in it. Like do 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 do. It's like really like somber and really sad. Let's see. But I still love SU and SU Future. Sort of is it Steven Universe? That's what it is. I can never get into that dude. That guy was a fucking moron. I'm sorry, but Steven's a obnoxious idiot, and all the other people are like too snooty at times or too like full of themselves. And I watched like probably like 10 episodes of that and just couldn't get into it. I'm sorry. Not that like if you want to watch that's fine. It's just not my type of thing. And then the fan base kind of was like, whoa, kind of spooked me too far. But I'm not saying like it's a completely bad show. The Steven is fucking obnoxious as all hell, and I hate him. And I very, very much hate um uh I very, very much hate the opening. Very much hate the opening. Holy shit, that is so annoying that music is. I'm sorry. I know that people like that and I think it's good, but holy shit, that intro is horrible to me. But even if he changed, like I just don't like his voice. I don't like how he looks. He's ugly. He's gross. I just don't like how he looks. He's a dumpy ass kid. I fucking hate it. I think the guy with like the donut ears, looking like Gage's things are pretty funny. I just can't stand that intro. It's probably Lars. Let's see. I love the pastel colors of the show. Which show? Of Steven Universe? I don't know. Do 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 do. Reapy. You did it again. You spelled it as Reapy. I've seen. Gotcha. Yeah, I just can't get into that show. Just can't get into that. I hate that main character. I hate the way he looks. The fan base is cringeroni. I don't really care for all the characters. They all annoyed me. The closest one that was kind of decent was Garnet. I think her name was. She wasn't that bad. She wasn't too bad. That's because she never really talked. She just kind of sat there. His dad's pretty funny. From what I've seen, his dad's pretty funny, though. Complete dummy mode is dad, of course, but he's also kind of funny. Okay, I'm about to head out. I'm guessing 3 more encounters starting now. Okay, starting now, 3 more encounters. Yikes, okay. I'll do my 3 more encounters if there's nothing special from that. I'll head out and I'll stream maybe some more tomorrow. Let's see. See you later. Thanks for somebody. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. Sorry you like poo poo shows. Epic own. No, I'm kidding. I'm only pranking. I like my favorite animated series is Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Hands down, one of the best cartoon-esque type of things of all time. Okay, we're counting that as 1 encounters. We'll count that as 1 encounters. This is, oh fuck, still part of 1 encounter. We'll do 3 for each. Why is it not fucking, what the fuck? This is all fucked up now. I got all the things didn't soft reset. Damn it, I got all fucked up. There's the last couple in cars. There's the 3, I think. I done got goofed on. I've been betrayed. I'm fed up with this world. Not bad. 1 more encounter for all 4 games. And we'll see if we get it. Last encounters. Double Synesty. Let's go until we get a Galar Ponyta. How about that? I'll be a little bit. Let's go until we get a Galar Ponyta. Until Galar Ponyta shows itself. How about that? That's fair. That way I feel a little bit better. We go a little bit longer. We'll go until we get a Galar. We'll get Treecko when I get Solosis. Dude, I'm double hunting this Treecko now. I'm getting no luck. We're gonna run away from Hat Girl. That's not bad. Yeah, Toradora, welcome to the NHK and Real Life are all good slice of life animes, and I highly recommend them. All with various different styles of storytelling and how they're set up. All worth it. I guess genre's not storytelling. I guess it would be different storytelling, but different genres. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is that Galar Ponyta? I think my favorite is probably Re Life though. As much as I like him, Welcome to NHK, I do like to watch at least once a year or once every other year. The problem I have is there's times where I'm like, oh man, I don't feel like watching it. Maybe I'll go on my bed and watch. I mean, and take my good camera over there and have it record as I just play the games. Maybe something like that. Who knows? Just so I can sit down and keep going for Treecko. I really want the Treecko. Excuse me. Like almost has some real life humor. Yeah, I get that. I just think Gumball's all around funny. I think it's just a good cartoon. I think it's a good cartoon. That's how I see it. I think it's a good cartoon. That's for sure. If we can't hunt the legendaries, that's gonna be so horrible. You're paying so much money for that then to have like content that's just kind of cut on you, you know? If we can't soft reset, I'm be so angry. I never got into Gravity Falls. Maybe I'll give it a try at some point. Never got into Gravity Falls though. I've only seen like a half episode though, to be honest. It was past my time. Excuse me. It was past my time, sadly. I like Beyblades quite a bit. That was fun back in the day. Beyblades was good. Early show was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good type of thing. It wasn't like really good. Like there was really good episodes, but overall like it was kind of a little boring at times for me. But I still appreciated it. Bill, oh, you like Little Bill? Yeah, Little Bill with Bill Cosby. I love that one too. That's a good one. That's a good one. I remember that one. Little Bill. It's Little Bill. It's Little Bill. No, I'm pranking. No, I'm straight goofing on you. I'm straight goofing on you, bro. The fuck? Sorry, my phone started. It's Little Bill. Excuse me. Do one Mudkip. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. When we get to the Bonita, I'll do one Mudkip. When we get to the Ponyta, I'll do one Mudkip. I like Metabots a whole lot. Metabots was cool. How did I not run into a Ponyta since then? To the top. Oh, oh my god, we still haven't found a Ponyta. I would like to end my stream. I've been streaming for too long. Probably almost 10 hours knowing me. I think we're at the 9-hour mark. I don't remember when I started streaming. I think I started streaming at like 2, so maybe only the 8-hour mark. Man, Impidimp was a cool shiny though. That was nice. Do 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 do. Go. Oh my gosh. How have we not found a ponytail yet? It's almost 10 o'clock at this point. It's stupid. I wanted to leave at 9:30. Well, I wanted to leave at like at 7 o'clock, to be honest. But I kept going. After I got the Impidimp, I was pretty much done with. I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm content with just calling it a day. There's the ponytail. Okay, after we do this Treecko, we will do one singular Mudkip. One singular Mudkip. The joke's on you. It's actually be two Mudkips because I have two DSs secretly. I'm hiding the other one on my lap. Yeah, I got shiny Impidimp today through one of these mushrooms over here on my Shiny Charm account. 1 in 1024 odds. Okay. Final encounters. Here we go. Final encounters. Here we go. Do 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 do. Hatterim. I want a Hatterim pretty bad. Oh, it looked shiny for a second. Mudkip looks shiny. I was about to nut, dude. Mudkip looks shiny because he comes out of the ball and gets a color change off of it. Either way, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to head out. I'll be on tomorrow more than likely. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll take a day off. You never know. You just never know. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.